where you, the audience, get to decide our fates. Hey, we did it. We're here. Yes. Oh my God, we're on the internet.
God,
Thank you guys so much for bearing with us. Thank you for breaking our internet and making, it's the more the merrier. We're so happy that you're all here and that we're alive. It's happening.
Yes. And we're a glass of wine more deep.
A little deeper into the bottle. Ready to have some fun. Wow, welcome to so many new faces, and including one at our table. Kennedy McMann's here. Dear friends and incredible talent of the world. Kennedy McMann, thank you so much for being here with us.
My pleasure.
Oh my God, we're so excited. Do we have any announcements before we start our adventure?
We certainly do. Okay, so announcements. If you're part of our Patreon supporting us, we are having a Patreon exclusive live stream that was going to happen on Tuesday. That's actually happening next Tuesday. There we go. Next, we'd like to thank our patrons whose name are Cal, Yoel, Laura, Dunkstu, Melissa, Ryan, Pablo, Mary, Alana, Jordan, Zane, Henry, Kennedy, Julissa, and Baron Battlebread. Woo! And Baron Battlebread just got his mini in the mail from us, which is so cute, and he posted in our Discord, which you should join. He put the mini up on his shelf. It looks so cute.
So
it's so
cute.
awesome.
So cute.
Very
And
cute.
if you join Patreon tonight and you send me a little screenshot of your joining, I will write you a letter and send it to you.
This one's for the live crowd.
And I can't help but notice Kennedy's hat. Anybody?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's
So
kind of the
true.
coolest hat I've maybe
What does
ever
it
seen.
say?
I'm pretty sure it's very cool. And it says, ask me about my D&D campaign. And funny, this hat is actually available for purchase.
Purchase.
At this very
Purchase.
On
moment.
our website, that's right.
Yep, indeed. T-shirts as well.
So
Yup.
fun.
We
Stickers.
can match.
Whatever you want, really. We'll make it.
Whatever.
Probably.
We'll make it. We'll make anything.
We'll make anything.
We'll make anything.
I'm so excited.
I know.
Should we-
What's...
I was gonna say, should we give a little background of what we normally do here for new people and what we're doing
And how you-
today and
how
how we
you
know
know each
Kennedy
other,
and
yeah.
a little
Yes, no, Isabel, take it away.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just a little intro. Well, okay, we are part of the cast of Please Don't Kill Us.
Everyone say it.
Please Don't Kill Us,
Don't
which
Kill
is
Us.
our D&D role-playing game live show we do every week with the four of us and a couple of other friends and some new faces that come in and out. Myself and Carson and Eric, my name is Isabel, and Kennedy all went to college together to study acting.
And Jordan, if you
And
watch
Jordan.
Jordan. Jordan, yeah.
And are just very dear, wonderful, meaningful friends. And a lot of our friendships have been forged playing games together in what's the best way to, I don't know, spend time together and go on little adventures. And it has been such a constant in our lives for years. 4
Truly.
years.
Kennedy
I just
ran...
kind of got chills talking
Kennedy
about it. I was
ran
like,
the...
oh, that's so
No, literally.
So beautiful.
Oh!
It's very amazing.
Kennedy ran the D&D campaign that we were all
The first
in
time I ever played.
before Nancy Drew, before all of that. We were all playing D&D together.
Yeah.
Literally.
Set up by Kennedy
Literally.
McMann. So freaking true.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's the real tea.
Big credit. That's huge. This is a show that's normally a weekly basis, and hey, you're just in time because we have a new season just starting this Thursday, run by Carson.
That's right.
That is Salem 1989 high school horror. It'll be
right.
a four shot. Yeah, if you
It'll
wanna
be
talk
a
about it.
4-shot. It'll start with 7 players, and every episode someone will die, which is exciting.
I'm terrified about that. That
Very
is
exciting.
It's spooky season.
It's
It
spooky
is spooky season.
starting
And
with this.
speaking of spooky season, October 1st, we're all here. It's time for a spooky kind of game, kicking off our month of not playing D&D campaigns, but
Yes.
rather playing outside of the D&D system.
Well, Salem's
Uncharted-
D&D adjacent.
Oh,
But we'll
Salem's
get into that.
D&D
We'll get into that.
adjacent.
Yeah.
Salem's, it's all a concoction of your mind, homebrew.
Yeah.
We're living in the nether regions, and just like that, we're playing a game tonight. It takes place in the nether regions called Call of Cthulhu. Cosmic horror mystery game that we're all pretty new to, and we're gonna play a classic adventure called Edge of Darkness. And the thing that's special about PDKU, the thing that's special about the show, is different, is that a few times during the night tonight, on the YouTube chat will go to a crossroads, which is a chance to vote in a poll for what happens, for what they meet, for a different thing that might change the course of the adventure. Happened a few times tonight, and we're all going to learn how to do it right now. If you're in the chat watching live, and we're going to go to a little test crossroads, just to crack our knuckles a little bit, and you're going to change the fate of those who are at the table. The question for you all is, who sprays who with insect repellent?
What? Eric.
Jack sprays
crazy.
So Jack sprays Isabel. You click into the YouTube chat, ! Vote.
That is
Jack.
hazardous.
Or Kennedy sprays Carson! ! Vote Kennedy. You type that into the chat.
I just know I'm getting sprayed tonight.
You put it to insect
I was
repellent.
really prepared to eat something icky.
Carson had to eat about 6 pickles.
You might have to eat insect repellent.
Depends on how much it spreads. I'll pass it over to you guys now.
This is gonna smell crazy.
A little perfume.
It'll just be just a little behind
Da-
the neck.
a little. Oh,
perfume.
the
neck.
A little on the neck, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
man.
What's it looking like?
It's a commanding Kennedy sprays
It's a
Carson.
complete sweep. Eric.
It's a soup.
Unfortunately.
Okay, I'm gonna
is your
prepare.
fate.
Well, my jacket is really hot, unfortunately, and I really do need to expose my neck to
Well,
this perfume.
spraying the insect repellent because who knows what monsters are out there in the Cthulhu mythos, so
You're gonna
why
get-
not be prepared?
You're gonna
You
get
all voted.
buff.
Killers out there, and now Kennedy, do the honors if you
Okay,
would.
well, cover your glass.
Yes.
This is crazy, Eric. It's gonna smell
As
like
much
DEET.
as you
We're gonna
want.
all breathe.
Yay!
That is.
Look at that! I think we're ready to dive
sorry,
into
but-
tonight's episode of Stone Killer.
Maybe just
I'll just join. We're back.
All right.
You whispering.
text it to Dodge.
It is in my throat.
Text the.
We're back.
Kennedy's texting the
The time, 1:00 p.m. on Monday, October 1st, 1923.
That's today.
The place. It's Arkham, Massachusetts, a city in that region of northeastern America one might call October country. Part of the world haunted by memory, as old as it is unknowable.
Turn my music on.
You, investigators, have been recently contacted by Rupert Merriweather, an aging man some of you have known for some time. Merriweather is unwell. He doesn't seem long for this world. And he has asked you to meet him here at St. Mary's Teaching Hospital in Arkham at this time of day. Those of you who know him haven't seen the man for quite some time, so this urgent summons appears to be quite important. Perhaps he has something to tell you before his life is ended. The four of you find yourselves in a hallway outside of a third-floor private room in St. Mary's Teaching Hospital. And as at 1:00 you all begin to gather here, an attendant, a woman, a nurse's gown, pops her head out of the door and speaks to all of you. She looks gravely, you all. Says, Professor Merriweather will see you all now, but I ask you to be gentle as quiet as you can be. And, he's startling him might set forth the course of medical complications that we would not be able to stop. So I'm going to ask you, you may all see him at the same time, but I'm just going to ask you to enter the room just one by one, single file through the door, if you would.
All right. Do you mind if we have a second to, I don't know, some of these people I haven't seen in a long time. Perhaps we need to speak before we go in.
Take your time. And as you look around at the three people who are gathered here, Carson, could you introduce and describe your character?
Yes. Clayton Lane is a relatively tall, slender man with a long trench coat. Slender man.
Slenderman.
Yep.
I mean, in this world, it's not. It's more like
Like,
what you
yeah,
think.
Slender
okay.
man. I haven't seen these people in a long time. We were in the woods last we met.
Swamp Thing.
We were in that old shack. But he has a long trench coat splattered with various paints. And his hair is somewhat white, but he has dyed it with sort of pigments and dyes. You get the sense it's not naturally white. He dyes it that way, and sometimes with a streak of color. He carries a small bag, and he has a notebook under his arm, and that's Clayton Lane.
As Clayton, you look out and in this sort of narrow hallway here, the various chairs set up as everyone has just arrived at this time, looking over towards you. What does Clayton see?
Clayton sees Petrova Domka Tarasnova, who is a woman, ageless. She has bottle bleach blonde hair, quite a sharp beak of a nose, black smudged makeup around her eyes. They're bright blue icy, something a little strange in them, but almost all-seeing. She's wearing some black silks, over top of which a lab coat that you know is more for show. And something in the distance, every time you look at her, it's like you've just seen a crow flying behind her. Not that close, but just an inch of it. She holds a very, very, very long cigarette. It's very long. And she smokes it constantly. That's what you see.
Yeah, none of you have ever seen a cigarette this long. You've seen a cigarette holder like, to hold a cigarette,
The cigarette
but no.
itself.
No.
But
The cigarette is just that filled with tobacco. As you look to your right, and who does she see?
yes, you see Evelyn Sinclair, and she is wearing a long khaki trench coat that goes to the floor and high knee-length black boots. She has a short, blunt bob that's black and a little bit wavy, more of an olive complexion. She's wearing a little, is fedora the right word? What
I would say.
Wait, the little, like, kind of little detective's
Yeah.
hat. She's wearing like a black turtleneck, but she has several kind of pieces of jewelry that feel almost out of place. She's wearing a very large ruby ring. She's wearing a necklace that has some sort of crest on it that's silver and heavy and hangs down to the middle of her stomach. And she's carrying a small kind of leather doctor's bag, briefcase situation.
As Clayton looks over at the two of you, your eyes shift from Clayton over to another figure seated here Jack, if you'd like to describe your character for us.
Oh boy, I do. You see a pretty petite woman. I'm talking like 4'11", really short.
Teeny tiny.
Pocket rocket.
One could say. Yeah, she has a very, very short, pretty severe bob, like sort of just below the ears.
A little thoroughly modern Millie.
One might say. Long, plunging dress with very, very thin, like, straps on the dress, sort of just held up by, like, a string of pearls. So, like, a little scandalous for a soon-to-be funeral, perhaps.
A hospital.
A hospital, yeah. And soon-to-be funeral.
Damn.
If you ask me. If you ask me.
Damn.
Hey, I call it like I see it. I have sort of, on the dress are sort of, it's quite beaded and fringy, so as I move, you hear like and also
Into the mic.
heels. So as I walk, it's
Bugs.
That's the bug.
Yeah, right.
and yeah, just these sort of eyes that you aren't actually sure if she actually just has these doe eyes or if it's a little bit like, you know, for a little.
Using what God gave you.
Yeah, using what you
but
got.
enhancing it a little.
Yeah. I mean, we all do it. So, yes, and her name is Faye Sheffman. And you see her linking arms with Clayton.
Another plaything, Clayton Lane.
And I would not call her my plaything, really. I respect her, and we have a partnership that is beautiful and open and communicative. And
I need to be lucky if I respected him.
that's right.
Well, it's been lovely to see you all and be with you for a minute, but I do feel that time is of the essence here now. And I open my trench coat and pull out a pocket watch and a chain and flick through it a little bit. And then I close it up and I say, would any of you mind if I stepped in?
No, of course not. I do find it curious, though, that we were brought here. I haven't seen him for a long time. Have you?
He sent me a telegram, not that long ago, but no, I haven't seen him in person. But I'm in the city mostly. I'm in Boston.
Right. Well, I don't mean to hold us
No,
back.
no. It's truly. It's lovely to see
Someone
you.
walk through the door.
I open it and
Push through, and
Shut it
the
behind me.
attendant sharply looks back and holds it open for you and gives you a shh.
We are due first time.
Do all of you step through?
No, I think I would let Evelyn go.
no, I kind of slammed it behind me.
Gotcha. Whoosh! As the door slams, you hear a sudden and you look inside this room, and bedridden. Much thinner than the last time you saw him.
How long ago have I seen him?
It's probably been half a year at least. Fell out of touch. Got busy with work. But you recognize the man sitting there, Professor Rupert Merriweather, face and hands poking out from the hospital gown, weathered by time and ailment, bags under his eyes, sallow cheeks, thinned gray hair around a bald spot. As he Evelyn, it's so kind of you to come.
Of course.
Come, sit. And he reaches out his shaky hands towards you.
I look around. Is there like a chair in the room or something I can pull over?
Yeah, next to the bed, you're able to.
I slide the chair over and I sit down and I take his hands in mine.
Oh, it is kinder than you know.
I've missed you. I'm sorry I didn't come soon. I'm sorry I wasn't here.
I didn't tell many people about it. As outside, the nurse attendant slowly opens the door again and says, anyone else may join?
I walk in.
Walking through, Meriwether looks up from you and says, oh, Petrova,
Professor.
thank you for being here as well.
Of course.
Oh,
What ails you, Professor?
that's the issue is they don't quite know, but they do seem to know where it ends up. So please have a seat, make yourself comfortable.
Maybe we should get you to a hospital in Boston. I'm not exactly sure that...
I assure you, Evelyn, I have gotten the best care there is. St. Mary's is at the top of its class. All the modern equipment can't help me now.
Listen, I don't doubt that St. Mary's has very good doctors, but if we can just get you to the city, I can drive you there tonight. We can get second opinions, third opinions. Isn't it worth it to check?
He starts laughing, and the laugh quickly becomes a wet, hacking cough. So you can hear the ribs sort of cracking and snapping as he's coughing. The nurse attendant looks out and just quietly gestures to you as well.
Meriwether, it's good to see you.
You step in. Oh, Lane, please. It's good to see you too.
Yes, I hope you don't mind. I brought my bell. This is Faye.
Hello, Professor.
Hey, forgive me if we've met before. I don't recall.
Never, but I've heard so much about you.
Well, I hope in the short time we have to learn about you as well.
I'm sure we'll have a ball.
She's a wonderful dancer. She can really do a two-step. It's unrivaled.
So.
I hope you can see it soon.
Yes, well, congrats on that. As you're all filed in here and looking at him, go ahead and make a spot hidden check, if you would.
A what?
Spot
So this
hidden
is,
check.
we're rolling a D100.
Call of Cthulhu system is a D100 system, a percentile system, where each of them have stats that are between 0 and 100. And they're trying to, rolling, basically a 100-sided die, trying to hit that number or lower.
I failed.
I have, okay,
69.
so on the
Failed.
traditional,
Mm-hmm.
how do these two combine?
Oh, yes. So
39?
the double number,
63.
Oh, 63. Great.
So you failed.
I also failed.
Faye fails, Petrova fails.
I got a 3.
A 3.
An
Is
extreme
that,
success.
is that less than a fifth of your...
Yeah, I mean, it says 25% is the regular. I don't know.
Well, do you
So
see the small
25.
number?
So yes, so 5 would be an extreme
Yeah.
success, 3 is an extreme success, and so you got
I failed.
So the 3 of you failed.
63.
As you're all filing in, and Professor Merriweather is making, light conversation with Faye Chef and getting to know, smiling at the appearance of everyone here. Clayton, there is a hollowness in his eyes. You see the shaking of his hand is not just from whatever sickness. He seems to be deep in fear in this moment.
Meriwether, I don't mean to intrude or press you, but I've just been back from a very dangerous mission in Michigan, in Arnoldsburg, Michigan, and I've seen things that...
Your hometown, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right. I've seen things that I didn't expect, and I sense a hesitation in you, a fear in you that I recognize in myself.
What did you see in Michigan?
I saw something not of this world.
Whatever do you mean, not of this world?
Well, I saw a creature, a beast from another plane.
Of course you did.
Right.
You know me, always,
I do know you, Clayton Lane.
and I know you.
Clayton.
But I don't know you. Hi, I'm Faye.
Pleasure to meet you.
Vetrova and I are...
Dr. Vetrova.
Dr. Vetrova and I are old friends from Miskatonic.
Friends is one way of putting it.
Well, I hope that you can get along. I urge you, Clayton, please, I apologize, but please do not speak any more of that in this room right now. I'm so sorry. You see his welcoming smile has now fallen. He's shaking a little more uncontrollably now. He says to you all, I brought you here for a rather dire reason. I had to tell someone who I trusted before it's too late. I fear it was as soon as I'm gone, the bonds will break. It will be let loose, and there will be nothing to do.
What will be let loose?
I was a student here once, Miskatonic. Happier days. I dabbled in some extracurricular interests, a light investigation of the occult, for enjoyment's sake, really, but there were those of us who took it more seriously. I and your father were a part of this group. Evelyn, we were led by a professor of ours. His name was Marion Allen, and he gathered us in this pursuit, conducting experiments, believing in the existence of phenomena that could be not explained. In our time, in our youth, we saw to it to purchase a property, even outside of Arkham, a property, a farm, somewhere far from prying eyes where we could conduct what experiments we saw fit. But we could not have foreseen the results of how deeply we dabbled.
What are you bought a house together? You and my father.
What experiments do you speak of?
Summonings. Bringing things from the other side
Oh,
to here.
Professor.
This doesn't sound like my father.
Please believe me, your father and I, we were a part of this group, and we...
Was it the SCU? The Society for the Exploration of the Unexplained?
No. We went by a different name then. One that we would not use after what happened.
What happened?
In this old house, out on the farm, we tried to summon something powerful, foolishly thinking that we could use it for our own ends. But it was of a darker nature than we could have seen. And rather than expel the thing, send it back where it came from, we ran. We abandoned the evil that we brought into this world. At the time, we soothed each other with confidence that the magic that we had used would not keep it here for long. It would be gone within a few hours, perhaps. Or that it would be confined to this vacant house. I've since learned more than that. I've discovered that the spell that binds the entity to this house, that spell will lose its power after the casters leave this world.
So what you're saying is, if you die, this thing, whatever it is, if there is, it'll be let loose. And we're Arkham, Boston, the world.
I don't know. All I know is that I have been too much a coward. And now I am too old and too ill to solve this myself.
Professor, illness wrecks your body, and illness wrecks your mind.
I brought you here because I thought to trust you. I still think that.
You don't believe in the truth.
I believe he tells us what he thinks to be the truth.
Believe or not, take this. And he gestures over to a seat in the corner where you see a wooden box, latched, sitting solitary on the chair. I have been guilty of many things in my life, but this is my deepest sin. I pray and I hope that even if I pass, if you are able to make right on it, perhaps it will save my soul from the eternal fires of hell.
You think it'll save your life? Or
Not my
just save
life.
your soul? Okay.
Rupert, there's no time to think about regrets or things you would have done differently. You've been nothing but good to me my entire life. And I thank you for that. And I hope that you feel that what you've done here for the university and for the people that you know, the lives that you impacted, it meant something.
What is in this box?
Squeezes your hands, Evelyn. Says, if there is any gratitude you hold for me, do this. Do what I could not. What's in the box is all that I can give to you to help. It's all that I can give to you. Do this for me. Do it. Please. Please. As he squeezes your hand, he starts hacking, coughing. You can hear the cracking of his ribs as we're going to go to a crossroads in this moment.
Oh my god.
Crossroads.
You guys.
Crossroads is going to
Cthulhu
be...
really gets you in there.
Yeah.
It's intense.
It's intense.
Well, it's because I'm like, I'm not a little goblin. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I
right.
mean? I'm like, I'm a human lady.
Yeah.
Crossroads is how much blood, a little or a lot. Vote little or vote lot.
Ooh, Eric.
Wait, what was it?
How much blood, a little or a lot? To vote in the chat, exclamation
new
point
trench
vote,
coat.
and then pick your answer, which is in the little parentheses.
Exclamation point vote little or exclamation point vote lot.
Oh my gosh. Also, hey everyone.
Hey, everybody.
Love
Hey,
ya.
legends.
I hope you're having fun.
I know, so glad that we're slaying.
Judge, I never could have imagined. Never could have imagined what would come out
I'm
of your
obsessed with her. I love her.
Who,
I
me?
do have a
Faye.
little, I do have a little like
Faye, of course.
mid-Atlantic jealousy.
Oh, me?
Oh,
Really?
Yeah, a little mid-Atlantic jealousy.
Oh my god.
Okay.
See, but your accent is
No,
iconic. He's like,
Really dig
I walked through the door. I opened the box.
I opened the books. Okay, it is looking like a lot. I think it's gonna be a lot.
Okay, in this moment, as he's hacking, coughing, squeezing your hands, with all of you gathered in chairs, a gouge of blood spurts forth from his
Oh, my.
coughing, spraying all four of you in wet blood as his eyes roll back in his head and he hits the bed, slightly shaking, going comatose. I'm gonna need all of you to make sanity
Oh
rolls.
my god.
Sanity roll.
It's a D100, and you're gonna look at your sanity score. You wanna hit that or below.
Oh my god, why is yours so high? Mine's so low!
What's yours?
Because I've seen a lot of things,
Yeah,
baby.
mine's 60.
Oh god.
Oh, shoot. Mine's terrible.
26!
20.
That's all joints lay.
I
It did
failed.
not affect me at all.
I failed.
You
Three
feel like you get
successes.
above, right?
I
I got
succeeded.
above.
All three
I
successes.
gotta
and
wait. Dude, I want to go below, right?
You wanna go
Still
below.
Yeah, you want to go below.
Yeah. Oh, you barely.
Just barely.
Just so I'm clear, our sanity, we want to get below our starting points.
Yes.
Oh, so
I just
as our
had
sanity
one.
goes lower, it's even harder to succeed.
Oh yes.
sure.
Got
As
you,
the
got
three
you,
of you
yeah,
did
yeah.
succeed, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
first two.
Evelyn Vetrova and Clayton Lane, the three of you holding a firm, looking at this man who you have known, who you have lived with in various stages of life, who you have seen through different things, and all of you having some at least corner of your brain interacting with this strangeness, the strange parts of earthly life. All of you have the disgusting sensation of blood spurting all over you, staining your clothing, but you blink through it, and you look again at your friend who is lying comatose. Faye Sheffman, you don't know what the fuck you've gotten into, as you are absolutely drenched in blood. Your brain starts to absolutely spin. You start to feel like you're short of breathing. You start to feel like you can't get a handle on your thoughts, and you lose 1 sanity point.
Okay.
Just gonna subtract 1 sanity
Just
point.
from my max.
Just from your max.
There's something next to it that says current. It should be.
So you can put the current
Right.
number beside that. As the three of you look, Rupert Merriweather is comatose, and the nurse attendant has left you all alone in this room. It's just the 4 of you here. As you look over, Faye Sheffman is having a moment of absolute freezing. Faye, you start to grip the blankets on the bed itself,
Faye,
holding on for
God.
dear life.
Look at me in the eyes. Look at me. You are all right. You are here in this room just like before. Do you understand?
Yes, but you're covered in blood.
I take out a handkerchief. I open up my little doc kit situation and take out a white handkerchief, and I go and I put my hand behind the back of Faye's head and slowly kind of wipe her face off of blood. And I look into her eyes and I say, "You're gonna be all right."
Clayton, I don't know if you should have brought me here.
I was going to say the same thing. I highly regret it.
As you say this, as you say that, you start to hear the shaking sounds. Looking down at the bed, Rupert Merriweather seems to be seizing on the bed, shaking on the bed, eyes rolled back in
Someone
his
get a
head.
nurse.
Get the weak one out of the room.
Faye,
I
got
open
you.
the door and go out in the hallway and look for the nurse attendant.
The nurse attendant is sitting out there, just quietly on a chair as she looks up to you.
Is there a doctor? Can you do something?
Doctor!
He sees
Doctor!
He sees
Doctor! As she calls down around the corner, you can see white lab coat doctor coming down, multiple nurses running down as the nurse attendant goes into the room and goes up to him, checking on vitals.
I look over at Vetrova while this is happening. And I
As
say, "Let's get the box."
I am
she goes
going
in,
to the box. I'm gonna open it.
as you go over to the box, walking over to the corner as a whole multitude of the staff from the hospital are running in, nurses, doctor, checking on vitals, trying to put in IV drips, different
I
things.
put the- I
As
put-
the nurse attendant looks to all of you and says, "I need you all to leave this room right now, okay? Out of the way, out of the way."
I'm out. I'm taking the box.
As you grab the box under your arm and go out of the room. Out of the room, out of the room, please.
Is there a window looking in? Like, is there like...
Not into the room, no. I mean, through the door, actually, there is a window, a small square window.
Okay.
There is nothing left. That was clearly his last thing he needed to do before he passed.
We're
Let's
gonna need
move.
you to move, please.
Yes. I take Faye and I sort of usher us out. But I just want to keep an eye on that window just to make sure, like, nothing's coming out of him, that he's not, like... From what I get the sense earlier, that I want to make sure he's not possessed, or that, like, there are signs that we need to look out for in the future.
Okay. As you follow Vetrova box the chest underneath your arm, going out. Faye as well, Clayton going and looking through the door, just watching as his body's still seizing, slightly obscured by the attendants. Evelyn, what are you doing?
Yeah, I slowly walk towards the bed as he's seizing and try and reach out for his hand, just kind of pushing through the doctors and
It is
nurses.
time to go.
As his hand is shaking, you're able to reach it and have one last grasp.
Goodbye, Rupert. And then I turn around and follow you out the door.
You all usher out the chaos, the sounds, everything of everyone going around shouting orders, checking vitals, different things. The four of you go out in the hallway. You can hear it dimly from within the door. Clayton, you still have an eye on the inside as they're still working around Rupert Merriweather. Petrova, you have the box.
I am not opening this here.
No, I put it in here. I open up my...
No, I'll keep it, thank you. And I walk. Are we in the world?
Yeah.
How far away are we from, lots of wine in that time. How far are we? How far are we from the campus?
Next door.
Next door. Okay.
St. Mary's Teaching
I want to
Hospital
lead
is...
everyone to my office.
Oh,
Very
nice.
Work.
As you walk down the hallway, Clayton, you can see the three. As you walk by out into kind of the main hub area, there's a window. Those of you who follow Petrova, and there is a small black bird on the windowsill, just kind of against the glass. As the three of them walk away, still looking in.
I would just look. I want to stay with them. I just want to stay around long enough to see where the seizing's going. If it doesn't feel like it's going anywhere, like it's escalating to anything, I would run with them.
Yeah. 30 seconds, 45 seconds, a minute seems to stretch into forever. As you can hear them walking away, you watch until Doctor steps away. The body is no longer seizing. As you can see through the nurses, Rupert Merriweather's hand go limp, falling off the side of the bed.
But nothing out of the unusual.
You can see the doctor and the nurses taking the time of death.
Goodbye, Merriweather. And I dart towards them, hopefully catching up to them. Are you guys walking or running?
I am marching swiftly.
Marching down the stairs, you find your way to the main doors out of this ancient brick building, St. Mary's Teaching Hospital, out into the early afternoon, first day of October here in Arkham, Massachusetts. Old brick buildings and a road, small, newly paved road, which you can cross right onto. The still verdant green under gray skies. Quad, the campus of Miskatonic University. You find your way to the deep brown brick building, up the stairs, until you find yourselves in the nicely appointed office of Petrova, if you want to describe your office.
Sure. As I open the door, it's like a wave of smoke. Incense. Plunges into your nose that's been burning all day long. There are like 3 rugs on the ground layered on top of each other.
Wow.
Very comfortable chairs and books lining the walls. There's some interesting trinkets of different sorts, like some little machines that do things that you really aren't sure, but maybe you remember. And, and there's just a collection of a lot of different odds and ends.
As you would say.
And a desk. And I shut the door behind me, I lock it, and I bring down the blinds.
Bring it down.
All right. Now listen. My first instinct is that he has clearly lost himself to the madness. You spoke of some journey you took to Michigan?
Arnoldsburg, Michigan, yes, my hometown. A man went missing, and I investigated it for an old friend.
And what do you think you found?
Petrova, I know you might not believe me, but I saw a being I cannot describe to you. It bigger than any human, with a human face. arms, long, stretched skin of limbs. It spoke to me.
Did it hurt you? Did it try to attack you?
I think it might have, but I calmed it down. You see, the beast was the missing man. Somebody I used to know in town.
Do you have anything stronger here, darling? And I start kind of going through, seeing like a kind of whiskey or something.
And I pull out a box from underneath my desk. And I open it. Inside are many different unlabeled bottles, as
fully
well
illegal.
as rolls of lots of things.
Yeah, because it's prohibition, right? Like,
It is prohibition. Alcohol is illegal.
All different colors, different vials, lots of different powders.
I put
Lots of different herbal things.
Yeah.
I say, take your pick.
Occasionally you'll see like a carving in the bottom of a glass bottle that's in Russian script.
darling, please.
Just
whatever you think is best.
whichever one, but not. Well, not that one.
I kind of look through a little bit and pull out what
Follow your heart.
I think would look to be like a whiskey or a scotch.
Yeah, the deep
And
brown bottle.
I open it and smell it and glasses. And I probably see some around.
Yeah, there's
Just
just
I
scattered around.
grab a few kind of various mismatched glasses and
Yeah.
pour everyone a
Make
whiskey.
yourselves at home in this. The gray clouds outside. You can see the Petrova's office has a beautiful view out of the quad. With you can see a light kind of pattering of rain just making its way over town, as the box is set on the desk. Getting out, passing out glasses with these bottles of things. A quiet kind of comes over.
Clayton, I fear for you, you know. It
I
was
know.
always from a place of care. But I needed more time with you. For now you say you go off and you see this creature that cannot exist, not outside of the confines of your mind. And you know, your mind is deep and thorough.
I do.
It can trick you.
Yes. Yes, you've taught me that. But you must believe me that I felt where I was. I was with this creature. It wasn't just in my mind. It was physical. I know it. And
will
I
entertain it.
regardless, if you believe my story, Merryweather's story, I think we owe him at least some time to humor his thoughts and investigate what he wanted us to do.
And unlike you, I always thought Professor Merryweather kept himself quite close to the plane of reality.
I don't know.
It surprises me.
It surprises me too. He and my father were very close for a long time, and
Do I know you from somewhere?
you know, I was just thinking the same thing. You look awfully familiar. You spent any time in Boston?
Well, not anywhere I would find you. What do you do?
I drive a taxi in Boston.
It is all coming back to me. You were the one who drove me from the seaport to my home here.
Remember you? When was that? Years ago?
A few years ago, 1918, before everything got a little messy over in the Soviet Union.
I picked you up at the seaport.
That's right, I was coming straight from Moscow. Long journey. Don't hope to do it again.
It's nice to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you.
And the plot grows even thicker. You see, Evelyn here, her father, was somebody that I reached out to from the Society of the Exploration of the Unexplained.
Oh, I see.
Society we were a part of, and in fact, me and Faye made the journey out to Boston to go look at a mysterious painting.
What painting?
My father had a large art
Your
collection.
father's painting.
Yes, well, he was very well connected. But
Is he dead?
he passed, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I'm very sorry.
About 5 years ago, and I inherited a lot of his, knickknacks, some worth quite a lot, some worth nothing at all. Clayton wanted to see a piece of his collection. That's when I met him, and that's when I met Faye.
It was a beautiful painting.
How are you doing, Faye?
Well, this is terrible, but at least I'm not covered in blood anymore like you guys. You look pretty awful.
Right.
Yes. Perhaps we should clean up.
I take off my coat and go into my kit and pull out a different trench coat.
Yes.
I knew
Look
trench
inside.
coat.
There's about 7 trench
You have,
coats.
you have never seen Petrova in a different outfit. It's the only outfit she has.
Totally.
Cartoon character
Everyone
vibes.
is Scooby-Doo,
But she does pull out like quite an antique hand mirror. And uses her hair kind of
Ew.
wipe the blood
What?
from the bits on her face.
Petrova, while that may be useful, I wonder if instead of trying to wipe it away, which might be difficult because now it is in your hair, I wonder if we might cover it up. And I take out my pigments and say, now a couple of bloody people running around the streets might be suspicious, but a couple of people covered in paint might not be.
No.
Is there not a bath nearby?
Just, right. I take some I pick a clear liquid of vodka, like kind of a larger, looking more like a bulk-sized bottle.
Vodka? Ouch!
And I just kind of dab some on another handkerchief and just kind of start passing it around,
Yeah.
wipe off my face and
I
say,
know. I want you to paint me.
Right.
Paint me, Clayton Lane.
You see Clayton get a little flustered and I'll right away. And I take out my
Right away.
painting. Yeah, you see sort of the dynamic that potentially
paint me, baby.
could have existed back when Clayton was a student at Miskatonic, and you see him sort of cower and sort of attend to Petrova as he starts to mix these powders really quickly, and sometimes he throws a powder, but he sometimes makes it into a paste.
Do you
and
think
starts
we're going
paint.
to look less conspicuous walking around the street with paint all over us? I'm sorry.
Do you
I
have
do.
no room for joy in your life?
I have
Or
a lot of
something out of the box?
practicality. I think is whatever floats your boat.
I paint Petrova mostly shades of red and black, things that I think will go good with her outfits, and but it's all like a watercolor painting. It's all like sort of like Starry Night.
You're painting like her skin.
Yeah, just sort of not completely, but splatters over the red paint, so it looks like.
Do you have the art skill?
You know what I should? I do.
Does he has painting?
I have painting.
Go
You've
ahead and make
seen.
a painting check for me.
Okay.
Painting is a check.
Perhaps it's my highest skill,
Perhaps it is.
and it might come in use.
I have art/craft.
Yo, I don't have painting.
I have, what's my height?
Okay.
What's your
They're all
highest?
pretty low. No, psychology
Mine
and
is
psychoanalysis.
drive auto.
Drive auto.
Oh, I should say there is a mechanic in Call of Cthulhu called pushing your roll, which is if you fail your roll, if you go above your number, then you can decide in that moment with most checks that you push it, which means that you're going to roll again. You're going to take whatever roll that is. The thing is, you can only push once with a roll, and if you fail it, then there's going to be worse consequences on the push.
I did get a 92, which is a failure.
Okay. Would you like to push it?
There are consequences.
If you fail a game.
Yeah, there are consequences in the action.
Yes,
Okay.
in the action, not something where it's like,
Okay.
this is why you got eaten later. It's like,
Then
no,
yeah.
just, yeah.
Okay, then I would like to push.
Yeah,
Yes,
go for
you see him sort of look nervously at you and try
I
again.
make you nervous, don't I?
Yes, you do. It's it's been a long time. I'm getting readjusted to the way you go about the world.
In what way do you change your technique in order to push it?
I think that instead of doing like these splatters, I think I was just trying to cover up the blood, and it just looks crazy. And I think now I'm just trying to like make almost tattoos or things like
Okay.
actual shapes
Sure.
on her face.
Go for it.
That is going to be a 7.
7. Is that an extreme
That is
success?
an extreme success.
Extreme success.
Oh, baby.
all you needed was that primer layer, and then on the second go around,
That's right.
as both of you may have been losing confidence on the second go around suddenly, I can't explain it, but it just works. Suddenly, Vetrova looks striking and, rather approachable now with this painting job.
I'm realizing now that I covered up red with red.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was curious, but
But maybe the outlines are.
You're just spreading the blood.
Yeah,
thinner.
right.
Like
Different shade.
Yeah,
Different shade.
into less of a splatter.
Yeah.
You know,
blush.
more of a blush.
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah.
I look in my hand mirror.
It looks certainly very good.
Clay, baby,
Yes, Bunny.
you're fantastic.
Oh, thank you. I think you're fantastic as well.
What do you bring to the table?
And Faye's wonderful letter.
Besides the which not to say
I don't
is
know what you're
not a
talking
strength,
about. Well, I have many talents, right, Clay?
Many.
Yeah,
Well, to
Like-
start, she's very kind.
She's a very good dancer.
She's a very good dancer.
well,
The
I wouldn't
two-step.
say very good, but I can do a two-step.
She's
I
absolutely
Divine.
divine.
Why do everyone keep repeating themselves? I heard the first time.
Well, I'm very charming, but I don't know that it works on you.
No, I find you very charming,
Oh, thank you, Petrova.
Dr. Petrova.
Thank you, Doctor. I go meek and get nervous.
Full turtle.
You know, show
Yeah, I like go in my little box of things. I look through and I take out a little sack of powder. And I pour it into something and I mix it with a tiny bit of a drop of liquid. And
Drugs.
She's giving you like a
I take it on like
Yeah.
a little
cocktail.
like a little swab. And I go, come close up to me. Bare your teeth for me. And I swab it along the inside of your gums.
Oh, wow. Not what I thought I'd be getting to today.
And they say, listen, everything you're going through is going to be all right. Take a deep breath. And tell me what you bring to the table.
show Doctor the two-step.
Yes, yes, a little soft shoe.
Oh, well, I'd need a partner. Okay, Evelyn. You lead.
It would be my honor. And I start leading her around the room.
Click, clack, you hear my little heels and
Yeah,
the beads. go-
there's no sound except for the click clack. As musicless, the two of them start two-stepping around.
I like pull her closer to me and just kind of start swaying with her a little bit.
Oh,
I mean, look, do you have an art check for dancing?
me?
Yes.
I do not.
Okay. In that case, why don't we have
Charm.
you?
It's charm.
Yeah, make a charm check for me if you would.
That's what she said she was. She's I'm
Yeah.
That's what she
Make
Maybe
a
not for the
check.
technical precision, but rather for it to be entertaining. and
Yeah.
rather charming.
No. I haven't succeeded on a single roll.
Push it, push it!
Push it.
Push it!
All right, you see me start to falter at first. I fall over on top of you, but
But then it kicks.
then I just
I catch
fall
you.
on top of you, yeah, and I run my hand down you a little bit to try and stable myself. And
I'd like to say what I gave
Worse.
her is
Worse.
essentially like
Worse.
a paste of Xanax.
yeah.
As you
And that's right.
you stumble a
We were
little
all
bit,
on the
run
same
your
page.
hand,
Didn't need to
and try to work it into a move.
What I gave her was a
you do,
sedative.
you do
She falls to the ground.
try to go for a dip that Evelyn does not see coming, and so you just kind of start to fall and don't stop, and whomp, hit the back. You lose the wind knocked out of you. You're gonna lose 1 hit point.
Oh my god. There are hit points
my.
on here.
No, they're here. We have like none.
Here?
Yeah, 12.
Die so fast.
You know, it's curious. Ever since we took that trip over to Boston, you've been going over for dance lessons. I thought you would be more prepared together than this.
Dance lessons, huh?
Well,
What have you been doing during these dance lessons that you will go to Boston for?
You know,
Well, we've been hooking up, of course.
right.
You see like a faint blush creep on Evelyn's cheeks, and she says,
Oh, the two of you?
Oh, well, is that so wrong?
No,
No.
I just didn't. Nobody came forward with it. Nobody came forward with it.
Yes,
All right, well, here's what I bring to the table.
Trova.
I'm honest.
She's honest and she's very good
Yes.
in bed.
Well, that is worthwhile to me to know.
I do agree, and I do agree that you are honest. In fact, I did know this about them, and
You agree she's good in bed?
well, I agree she's good in bed, but I also agree that she's honest, and I've sort of known about this, but I wasn't sure how you felt about a same-sex romance, Ben. I wanted to keep that for you to
Well, it seems you two have some sort of a history between you.
Me and Clayton.
Care to share?
Oh, would you care to share, Clayton?
Yes, perhaps it is my turn to be honest. Well, me and the doctor here, when I
You can call me Petrova.
me and Petrova,
Dr. Petrova.
That's only for you.
we had well, at first it was sort of a experimental relationship where she was very interested in my mind, you see, and it developed into something. Well, I'm not sure we've ever talked about it, but
Never put words to it, I suppose.
it was physical and romantic for a time.
Well, now that we're all acquainted, should we open this box?
Let's open it.
Go to the box.
Open my what?
Should we open this box?
She says stay on with this.
4'8", just plop on
Hey.
the desk.
I'm shrinking.
The height
Sorry.
of my actual grandmother.
Oh my god.
I will say, for the purposes of healing, knowing how to heal, a first aid check can be made. Someone can first aid check to you, or you can try to first aid yourself to gain 1 hit point
I'll do that.
within the hour.
I am a doctor, not of the body, but of the mind. But I went to school.
I think I have a boo-boo.
Let me try to help you. Here, and I open up a cupboard and I take out.
More drugs.
No, what? No.
Go.
It's a roll. It's a roll of bandages.
Okay. Bandage my whole face.
But it's made of marijuana.
But it's laced.
is
But they
crazy.
look like it's like this roll of bandages has been unrolled and re-rolled and unrolled and re-rolled many times. It's a little discolored. So I unroll. What happened to you? Well, where'd you lose your hip point
It more
from?
looks like a back's hurting.
she tried
back
to
is
dip
thrown out.
in
No,
the
that's what
she
I
dropped
gave
to
you.
the
What
ground.
do you think I gave you the drug for? It'll kick in. You'll be fine.
Oh, give me more.
If
I
you-
trust you.
If you insist. Anything else you'd like to report about your experience that I could tend to in my concoction?
My experience with who?
Are you bleeding?
What?
Within yourself.
Are you bleeding, darling? Do you have a bruise?
Oh,
I speak of a different kind of pain.
oh,
Emotional, mental.
Oh,
mental. I think I'm all, I'm a little whippersnapper. I think I'm all good.
There is
Don't you think?
immense clarity in your eyes. Almost frighteningly so.
Well, I mean, I've heard the stories from Clay, but I've never seen anything weird with my own eyes.
Right. I see. Oh, going back to the... You'll be fine. If you want me to... Hey, you just open the box and I'll... Hold on.
Yeah, while she's bandaging her up, I'm...
Totally. Go ahead and roll that first aid check just first to see.
I would love to. 18.
Success?
That's a success.
Nice. You are able to kind of, wrap Faye's torso, but also just find a point to kind of crack the back.
Nice.
I take out one of
And you
my
feel
little... I have like
your
a little
blood flowing
mechanistic
again.
something.
You're back to good.
You're 6'2".
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 4'11"
Your spine
again.
goes
Your
to its true
vertebrae
length.
increases by 13 vertebrae.
As Evelyn goes over to the box and on the desk, opens it. And inside, you find several things. Inside, the first thing that you see is a piece of paper with a small iron key on it. The piece of paper quickly ascertained to be the deed to a house. This is the deed for a farm property on Boone Road near Ross's Corners, a village that is west of Arkham. As you look, it just has the details of the original purchase.
Have you ever heard
decades
about
ago.
anything about this house, like from my father, or like, is it ever spoken about or ringing any bells?
I'm gonna say, go ahead and make a history check.
That sounds familiar.
I know that one.
I think it's gonna fail, unless I'm unbelievable.
Which
No.
maybe you are.
It does not ring a bell. This farmhouse that was spoken about doesn't ring a bell, but you see this deed now. Talking about it being outside of Ross's Corners, this village west of Arkham. You may have heard that name in passing, but there's not much to say about that village. The deed, the key. Inside, the biggest thing you find left from that paper, rather shocking to look at, is a small, let's say about yay big, maybe 1.5 feet long, sarcophagus-shaped box.
Box within a box.
It is a box within a box. Ornate,
Never good.
Sarcophagus.
golden colored, and it is in the shape, much smaller than a person, but again, about 1.5 feet. On the outside of it are carvings that any of you would be able to ascertain, hieroglyphs of some sort. That
Are they
box is in there.
recognized? At
Yeah, can I
all?
make a history check to see if
to see if there's any.
You may.
May I?
Absolutely.
23.
I don't know what my...
It's a success.
Oh, my
Regular
history
success.
level is... Oh my god! My history is 5 and I rolled a
Me too.
7.
Oh,
you can use your
Oh
luck,
my
right?
goodness.
I could take 2. I do have 80 luck.
Wait, how do we
Well,
know how
no,
many
you-
luck we
you
have?
choose.
Use
Succeeded.
luck. That's a great
How
question.
many luck do we have?
I think you can apply it and then you just reduce it. Like if I wanted to reduce
You roll
my
3d6.
roll by 2, I think
Right.
I can just reduce my luck by
By
2.
two.
Unless it's,
Uh-huh.
there's
Oh,
like
the
you
luck
can't
is.
use
Oh, I'm
luck
so sorry.
on
I
sanity
talked to
rolls.
Isabel about this, but in order to establish your luck points, oh no, you did this too.
I did
It's
this,
3d6, so you can roll 3d6
I did
and
it,
times
yeah.
5. Amazing.
You guys, I was rolling
and
my
then
luck
what?
points today,
Times 5?
and obviously it's like you want 6, you want higher, right?
Yeah,
And
okay.
I was like, I gave them to my dog to kiss. I gave him the bear, and he like ate one, spat it out, and then I rolled 3d6. Oh my god!
The Boblin,
It's highest.
the
It's
Boblin
like-
strikes.
What?
Oh
wow.
my god.
It was spooky.
I don't know how. Like, is it something where you can just apply it to a
I'm
roll?
I
almost
believe you
certain
can
that
spend
you can.
them.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
spend them and apply them.
How
You can't
to
apply them to insanity rolls.
But do you have to apply them
Oh,
Luck
beforehand?
can only be spent on
No.
percentage
No, I don't
die
think
rolls.
so.
Because you wouldn't know how
because
many
you
you
could
needed, right?
spend like I have 80, I could spend as many as I
many do you
wanted.
I think that's awesome, yeah.
But then they're
55.
finite. I think. I
Right,
don't think you
right.
can ever get them back.
Right.
But no, because I
My stats
assume
are terrible.
I assume
I
that
have nothing.
I'm not
when
gonna
she's
spend.
saying, what do
I
you
did
do that
succeed.
literally
No, I
nothing.
just can't believe that I even got that close.
Yeah.
My highest is
Amazing.
Which is so insane because when we did another Cthulhu one shot with Clayton Lane, and it was just me and Eric, and so watch that after this if you guys want. But on that, I was having your experience. I was like, I cannot roll a success. It was like horrible.
Yeah.
And now I'm rolling all
You're
successes.
You're absolutely
You got two
Insane.
like hard successes or
Yeah.
whatever, right?
Yeah,
And,
extreme
yeah.
successes.
Extreme successes.
Anyway,
Well, what do we do with
you
this?
spending luck?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I succeeded.
oh, okay.
So-
Okay.
What are we even rolling for? Okay,
What I'm
straight.
seeing is
Hieroglyphs.
limit luck spending to 20 points per skill check.
Thank you. Thank you. Forgive me
think.
for false.
We're gonna figure that out, but something like that, and then you just spend the points.
Fun.
Great. You succeeded on
What about
a history
magic?
check.
What about
Hieroglyphs.
magic points?
Magic points is something that I think you would not have encountered in your life, but it is something that's like casting a spell or something like that. Oftentimes uses magic points.
Okay, I see.
For the history check, these hieroglyphs, you remember whatever classes you took in Miskatonic, reading about different ancient histories, languages, different things. This seems to date back to the Middle Kingdom of ancient Egypt. I'm gonna say you can make either an archaeology or, if you have Egyptian hieroglyphs as a language, roll
Awesome.
to see if you understand
Also
the
speak
carvings.
Latin.
Really?
Wait, where are
just-
the
yeah.
languages?
Language other.
Okay, I mean, I'll roll archaeology, but it is 1%.
Let's find out.
You'd have to get a
A 1
one
yeah.
or a
Here
0,
we go.
or
Yeah.
just a 1.
1. No. It's 53, yeah, no.
No, you're not able to decipher it. You didn't take enough classes or a specific sort of route of study to know exactly how to translate it, but you do. I mean, it's impressive enough that you recognize Middle Kingdom of ancient Egypt. So you're looking at it. Petrova, it's just not in your line of work, not something that is particularly recognizable to you. Besides the deed and the key, in this sarcophagus-shaped box inside, you see that there are a few other pieces of paper. One is a letter. And besides that, you see a slim journal inside with, quickly opening, you can see that there are several entries inside. And here are those
Okay.
pages.
Love the journals.
Yeah, I'm currently
Alright.
journaling as we speak.
Okay, everyone.
And that is the extent of what you find inside of this box.
Alright, this is from
It's an artifact-heavy game.
Professor Merriweather. Dear friends, in the years after the nightmarish events of that night in my youth, I have seen many strange things. Only now do I begin to grasp the truth of reality and the scope of what is happening in the world. I've tried in my small way to combat the horrors and make amends for my part in bringing one to our plane of existence. What I have left to offer, what riches and wealth I have, I will put to good use in dealing with these abominations. It is the very least this old coward can do. I would never make myself go back to that little farmhouse and put those events to rights. I too gravely feared that which my friends and I loosed upon this countryside. Nothing of consequence has taken place, but with my death I fear the bonds will be broken and that horror freed to come to go as it pleases. Lives yet not taken already weigh heavy on my conscience. Well, not anymore. The method of delivering the thing out of this world is still in that accursed house. The translations made by Marion from the book De Vermis De Vermus, German, Christ. De Vermus Mysterus. I was never strong enough to take on the task, but I hope that you are. In ridding the world of this, perhaps you'll save my soul from hell. For I fear
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
that my deeds have not been enough to release me from this heavy burden. I do not expect your forgiveness for what I ask of you. Rupert Merriweather.
It's basically what he said to us, isn't it?
Right, well, see again with the repetition. I'm not idiot!
We have a few journal entries here. I don't know if we want to read all of them, but maybe we can break them up in pieces.
I can read too.
That's lovely, dear.
Yes. She's a very good reader.
She's a good reader.
She's
yeah,
a great reader.
Well,
yes.
let's see, give one a try.
You want to try one?
Yes.
Read the first one, darling.
Out loud.
Out loud.
Or you can read in private and give us spark notes. that didn't exist?
Just an idea.
You know what?
Just regular
I have an
notes.
amazing idea.
I already made Cliff Note.
Yeah.
Wow. Together we could rule everything.
I don't know. Should we read them out loud, or should we each take one and give the, as you call it,
Spark
notes?
notes.
I think that might be wise because there are quite a few there.
Oh, this one looks fun. I'll take this one. It has a murder on it.
Oh, God!
Brutal murder at the docks.
Look.
Oh. What year sorry? Wait,
Whoa!
does everyone... Wait, what year sorry? This I have 1877.
I
Me
do.
too. Me too.
There are, I have
1877.
February and March.
My, this is
October.
quite a
I
while
have
ago.
March.
So it's all 1877.
Yes, March 20th.
Yes, I suppose do a quick read and give us this.
Okay.
What you call
So
it, Sparkles?
Alan is your father.
No,
Who's Alan?
I'm not sure.
Marion Allen.
I have Cecil.
He was the one he said
He was my father's
the-
professor.
Your father, right.
Their professor who led them on this, right?
Right. All right, let's see it.
Okay.
As you were all reading these to yourselves,
What's your
just
father's
for the
name?
people who are out there,
My father's name is it's a Cecil.
Cecil.
as they're reading this, these journals describe a group of friends, all students at Miskatonic University in Arkham, playfully calling themselves the Dark Brotherhood. They held their first meeting in the late spring of 1876. Rupert Merriweather was the group's recording secretary. The members numbered 6, including Marion Allen, founder and their nominal leader. In June of 1876, Merriweather purchased a deserted farmhouse outside Ross's Corners. This was to be a place where they could conduct their experiments in privacy. Representing themselves as student literary fraternity, they cleaned and furnished the place while Marion Allen carved special warning signs over the wooden doors and windows. At the time, the others were amused at such precautions. A series of experiments, innocent and apparently ineffective attempts to contact the spirit worlds, are then detailed.
All right.
Okay, so who's first?
I suppose I go first, unless anyone has anything earlier than February, March 1877.
I have March 24, March 26.
March 20th.
So, Marion Allen acquired some artifact. It's right here, this small sarcophagus of gold, and inside is a large piece of amber, which entraps some sort of small animal, a bug that's entrapped in the amber. And this group...
What kind of bug?
I don't know. They said it's a host to a bound djinn, a guide to the spirit world. And apparently there are supposed to be 4 pieces of amber. There's only 1 here, but it looks like they tried some sort of ceremony. The group of them, they etched the pentagrams on the floor through the powder and the fire.
I have this as well.
Does it look like
gin.
the sarcophagus should be housing more amber? Like, would it fit all of the pieces together? Does it look like
You haven't opened
You
it.
haven't opened it. You're just reading from the journal.
I'm reading,
that says there's
for what
only
they
one. Okay,
they said there's one
copy
in
that,
there,
thank
and
you.
they did this Latin chant. They did the smoke and the fire and the pentagrams and such. And mine ends with, after nearly 2 hours, I see a trail of smoke circling up from the piece of amber. Its surface seems to be bubbling and melting. Can this be? Have we finally achieved success? I can see a form. So,
And they did. They did indeed. They spoke to a djinn, is what I'm getting. But it was a faceless thing with 1,000 maws. It roiled and bubbled.
1,000 what? Moths?
Maws.
Moths.
As in
Like a large
little
mouth.
butterflies, but not?
No.
No,
Maw.
no.
Maw.
Gaping maw.
Yes, gaping maw.
I thought you said moths.
Keeping moth.
Yes, but it took hold of Robert and tossed him around, killing him. And then
Robert, wait, who killed Robert?
yes, it did.
Wait, who is Robert?
One of the Dark Brotherhood, I'm assuming.
Oh,
Rupert
I
is Merriweather.
Right, and
It's
your father,
confusing.
Cecil.
Robert Mencken.
Alan Mink?
Alan Menken's brother.
Who's that?
He's a songwriter,
Oh, okay.
Disney composer.
Okay.
Yes, and they broke the pentagram and it was ejected from the house, disappearing out the window. So who knows where it went?
This
But
is
nothing came out.
But this creature, this is different than creature in farmhouse.
This is
Right
what
out
they
the window.
pulled out of
because in this I have information that that creature is bound to the attic. So
Perhaps it's the same creature. He went out the window, but perhaps he went into the attic.
perhaps he came back. Let's see. It says here that Alan left Arkham to find solution, and that he intends to seek out scholars in New Orleans. And then he gave Rupert the gold sarcophagus, not to show to anyone, and that he is not to live ever in Boston. Let's see, and then he say that the spell that they cast to summon it bound the thing to the house, and that it is stuck in the attic until they all die.
There's also this book in mind. They keep
So what creature is?
A djinn, it says. It said
The djinn is with all the mouth, the mouth.
with the mouths, yes. Perhaps they even just thought it was a djinn, but when they saw it, it wasn't anything like what they thought they were.
a guide to the spirit world is what they call it. They refer to it as.
So they summon
A
this
creature.
djinn and also summon this creature stuck in the attic.
I think it's the same, one and the same, probably.
But it flew out the window.
It did say, just released from its binding symbol, the thing with this creature that only could have been unholy satisfaction was ejected
And then they
from the
cast
house.
the spell to bind it to the house.
But they say the spell they cast to summon it inextricably bound the thing to the house. So upon summoning the creature that I suppose is the central issue, if it exists at all, is bound to the attic of the
attic.
house. So what
Well, they
is
said
this?
the warding signs carved.
Right, so Alan also say that he carved warning signs, warding, not warning, and apparently they are effective to bar the entry, except into the attic. So it cannot go anywhere but the attic. So you can go to the house.
You should go to
So the
house.
warding signs kept it in the attic and not the rest of the house, but it is bound to house.
Right.
Unless
Faye, what do you have?
Well, what you just said, until they're all dead, it's bound to the house. But is it still? Because they're all dead.
I'm thinking maybe not anymore.
Right.
So, this is just Mary and Alan getting murdered. And he went to the police several times asking for help, saying people were following him and trying to get something of his, and saying they were after an Egyptian artifact. But and then they found him murdered with his tongue cut out and markings all over his face. And he did not have the artifact, but I assume that's because he gave it to Rupert
Rupert
before he
is-
died.
And
Yes,
Rupert gave it to
he's
us.
the custodian of the tomb.
So we better watch out. Seems there's people after this.
Well,
Lord.
the box, something about a book. The box corresponds to a description he found in an ordinary reference volume in the university's Owen Library. Alan says that in another book, De Vermis Mysterious, is an explanation of the powers of the box. The book doesn't seem to be in here, but
The sarcophagus box?
right. I suppose we should open it.
At the
It
Miskatonic
seems like it wasn't.
University? Library?
Yes. In the it just
There
says
are
it was
books on
is
this
referenced.
box in this library here.
I
Interesting.
Is it ordinary reference volume referenced the box, and then they found this book, this sort of cult book that they used to find the spell, and I don't know what that is.
And why, in the first place, did they summon this creature? What was that? What was
I
the
think they were
motivation?
just curious, I suppose.
Stupid
Curiosity.
mistake, children and into the occult. My father got into some serious business later in his life, but it was never anything related to spirits. That's certainly.
Interesting.
I open the
May I
sarcophagus.
see your the entry?
Okay.
Oh, are you sure?
Evelyn opens the sarcophagus. It is completely empty. On the underside of it, there are carvings. These are not hieroglyphs. Anyone who's looking at it can make an occult roll.
Yup.
Oh, no, that's so hard.
Damn.
Occult is
Mine's only
hard.
15.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail.
I have a 5.
5, yeah.
I have a 23.
Oof.
I look at the the deed to the house. It has an address on it.
Yeah, failed.
Does it seem like I know where that might be?
Yeah, I mean, it points out that it is outside of Ross's Corners, which is a village west of Arkham that you've heard of.
Yeah.
Not too far, just like a few miles, and this is on
Yeah, I have an atlas in
on a road nearby.
I said all of them. Well, I've got my Model T outside, and if we want to visit that house,
I suppose we must go.
Yes.
But what about the book?
Can I quickly try to check the library?
right.
See if the book is there?
Maybe perhaps we should check in Rupert's office. Do you know where it is? Is it close by?
I do know Rupert's office.
Perhaps you two take Rupert's office, and me and Faybody, we take the library.
Or Faye and I could take the library, and you two could take the office.
Oh, I suppose we could do that.
Or Vetrova and I could get to know each other as well.
Is that what you would like, Faye?
Well, I know you two so well. And
I have never spent time with the little girl.
Well, so be it.
Clayton.
What, Evelyn, would you like to take the library or
I
the
would,
office?
yes, let us investigate the library.
Library. Let's take
Yes,
it together.
together.
you guys will love it.
Yes.
Your first date.
Well,
No?
if, hey, no, after you.
Sorry, I'm a bit in my journal. Sorry.
Wait.
Start to
No, I'll
write.
just wait.
He likes
She likes...
Oh my.
I'm not sure Clayton and I swing the same. We match up with the same sort of. Well, I don't know.
You're lesbian.
Right.
Oh. Shoot.
But you know, there's a
This was going to work out perfectly, and yet.
first time for everything.
To the library.
The two of you, Vetrova and Faye,
You're
your
lesbian.
way.
I hear Clayton's a lesbian too.
That's gonna be clipped.
Yeah.
You're a lesbian.
Is it like Betty Boop?
I'm
Or, like,
obsessed.
where did you
Yes.
pull her from?
I know you guys. I
really
genuinely have no idea.
perfect.
It's
It's a
whatever it
perfect
is.
answer.
Oh, boy.
Vetrova and Faye make their way to Rupert Merriweather's office, while Evelyn and Clayton, you make your way to the Orne Library of Arkham, of Miskatonic University. You know that Arkham has, a Carnegie Library, a public library, one that's much smaller, but the Orne Library in Miskatonic is expansive. You make your way there. You find yourself in the familiar stacks of over 400,000 volumes. The whole library at your disposal. Plenty of people walking around here, milling about, looking through things as rain pelts the windows outside. Two of you, what are you looking for?
What was the name of the title?
Right, the name of the title. Hold on.
Don't tell me we forgot the name of the title.
I have it right here in the lab.
Let's go back.
The reference, it just says an ordinary reference volume, so I suppose we're just looking for a reference volume that,
I thought I had a Latin name or something.
well, that's the other book.
Well, I
That's
speak
the
Latin,
book
but you didn't take me to the library.
Oh.
that, I suppose it, the other book is a sort of spell book they found. We have no way of knowing if it's in the library or not. But it's called Divamis Mysterious.
Perhaps we should see.
I doubt
What's
it's
in the
library.
ordinary reference library? What exactly is the? It's about the sarcophagus.
It says the box corresponds to a description he found in an ordinary reference volume in the university's own library.
Well, we're here. That's good news. Yes, perhaps we should just do some digging.
Perhaps we should get a book on Egyptian hieroglyphs or something.
That's right. And perhaps we could try to find this other book, and if not, we could, have a conversation, I suppose.
I'm gonna go to the reference section.
Okay, I'll go. I'll go look at this Latin book.
I go over to the reference section.
Referencing. Go and make a library use check.
My favorite. Can I make one as well for the Latin book?
You can, yeah.
No. 69.
I'm gonna push it.
Push it.
Well, that's the first time.
Do you have beers under the table?
You betcha.
Can I have one?
What would
How
you
many times
like?
can I push
we
it
have
just
like
once?
the pumpkin ale. and
Okay,
then
I
the
can't find
Heineken.
anything.
Okay.
Failure.
We'll get to that. Evelyn, did you roll library use?
I did, and I got a 69.
Oh my god.
That's a failure?
That's a failure.
Gotcha. Want to push it?
No, I don't.
Okay. You look through, looking for reference volumes. This library is overwhelming. Going into the reference section is like going into a whole library itself. Being a bit unused to kind of looking through this sort of facility, it becomes overwhelming. It's impossible to find whatever reference volume you're looking for. You find things for, herbology, different things, getting lost in stacks having to do with sciences that have no relation. As you go,
You said you were
1
looking-
hour, 2 hours pass looking through, and
What?
nothing to find.
Oh my god, we've got time.
Girl,
As-
I was looking for Divamis.
you're looking for
as-
Diva Meats, and can I don't
And
know
I
if I
pushed
took
it.
a
we had a
both.
failed push.
a separate check from it, but I want one was to go to the reference section, and the second was to go to like a translation to try and see if I could find a hieroglyphics.
You can make a
book.
different library use check for that. For you looking through, you're not finding anything in terms of trying to find, Latin books, occult books, different things. Having dealings with Ruben Merriweather, you realize that maybe there's going to be better luck in the restricted section. And as you kind of make your way in, the gate is open. It's the restricted section. Making your way in, you're looking through tomes until you see that a man in a suit, large, broad-shouldered, comes up to you and says, "You a student?"
I was, yes.
Oh, alumni.
Yes.
Well,
Guy.
alumni are not allowed in the restricted section.
Well then, my apologies.
I'm going to need to escort you out of the building.
Oh, yes, lead the way.
Come right this way. And he starts to lead you.
I would let him lead me out of the building,
Mm-hmm.
and then as soon as he leaves, I'm going to don my wig and my drag persona, and I'm going to walk back in and make my way to the restricted section. And in fact, actually, maybe I'll go right up to the man.
Okay. Do you have the disguise skill?
I do, and
Go
it's
ahead.
quite high.
Go ahead and roll that disguise check.
Oh no.
That is it's over half.
So
I
that's
don't
a
know.
hard success. That's a very good success as you go right up to the guy who you can see standing kind of by the doors, patrolling around the restricted section. As he goes, "Oh, ma'am, can I help you with something?"
Sorry, my name's Charlie Price. Charlie with an I, Price with a Y.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr.
What's your name?
My name is Jeffrey.
Oh, Jeffrey. Well, it's lovely to meet you. Now, I'm a student here, and I'm looking for a book, and I can't find it. Might you help me?
I am not exactly. I'm not an archivist or a librarian. I do security, but I'd be happy to help you if I can.
I'm sorry. I came up to you because you looked very intelligent to me. Well then, I'm sorry to bother you. I'll just be on my way.
Well, as you walk away, are you sure there's nothing I can do to help you, Miss Price?
Oh, so you are intelligent. So, well, I would like perhaps a book on sarcophaguses, ancient Egypt,
Sarcophagi?
Okay.
or I'm looking for a book called. No, I'm just British, but Divamis. What's the last word of it?
Mysterious.
Mr. Roos. You know it? You read it? You love it? New York Times
I
bestseller?
don't do too much of the reading, but one of those sounds like one of those Latin sounding books, and a lot of those are unfortunately in the restricted section. But fortunately, I'm guarding the restricted section, so I'd be happy to go in
Nice.
on my patrol, just have a little look for you.
Oh, that would mean the world for me. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, Miss Price. If you'll wait right here, then I'll be right out.
I'll be right here.
I got a 25 on the check. I got my 20 is my success, but I can't. So can I use 5 luck points to get it down to find this glyphs book?
Yeah.
I think so, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's how it works.
I'm
Right?
gonna do that.
We're staging a coup.
Yeah.
I'm getting so I
Love it.
Group.
I
You
used,
subtract that from your total luck.
yeah.
Cool.
I did so.
Amazing.
I did so.
And remind
I
me
did
again,
it.
what are you using the luck in order to
I'm trying to
succeed at?
find an Egyptian hieroglyphs translation book.
Totally, yeah. It takes another.
Hieroglyphs for
It takes
mummies.
Holy shit.
Nothing
Roll
better.
credits. You look, and it does take another hour or so, but you're gathering multiple different
hour or
books.
so. I don't
You're
know,
gathering
just
multiple
spend-
books from around the library in order to kind of cobble together a translation
so
of
upset
this.
with you.
But eventually you gather enough to kind of cross-reference different things and find a rough translation of the hieroglyphs on the sarcophagus. And
As I
I will give that to you.
It's so hard we get this, and we're like,
I say that. Yeah. Oh my god! And I kind of sweep around the corner looking for you, and I run into Charlie Price, maybe.
yes, I sort of wave. I take off my wig
Man.
quickly.
Oh,
It's me, Clayton Lane.
may I just say it?
Looks nothing like you with the wig.
Wait,
Disguise. What?
not this.
Are you
She's struck.
May I just say you just
lesbian?
Yeah,
You-
no! I just realized I didn't even do this purposely.
Oh my god.
you look really nice and what a well you look nice.
Yes, well, it's sometimes a costume I put on to, really a personality. It's not just a costume, but I call myself Charlie Price. Charlie with an I, Price with a Y.
Well, that's it works for you.
Thank you. So I heard your yelp of
Oh
excitement.
yes, I found well, I found an entire book, but I have got it down to just this little slip of paper here. The most important thing.
Perfect.
I don't know what it means. It
Everything else
says
is about botanical.
everything else doesn't matter. I figured it out.
Yeah.
This says, Seeker of Wisdom, Servant, Son of Yuga, Yog, Deliverer of the People, Slaves of the Water, Bearer of the Spirits of Narloth Hotep, Child of Thoth, Seeker of Wisdom. And I seem to think these are the most important things we need to know from this book.
Okay.
So the translation is of the exterior carvings on the sarcophagus.
Oh, I just remembered that. Okay, yeah, I wrote down in my journal all the little, I understand. All the hieroglyphs and
Yeah, the
then
hieroglyphs are
translated.
what were on the
I
sarcophagus
translated
itself.
it using a cipher.
I was about to say I understood none of that, but Carson does understand one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
And I want to ask Eric if Clayton, with his experience with the occult, would know anything about Nyarlathotep.
That would be a Cthulhu mythos roll, which you might have a 0 in, but you would gather some Cthulhu mythos from your previous adventure. So
I've leveled up.
you've leveled up since then. We'll put your Cthulhu mythos at we'll put it at a 5.
Good luck.
A 5.
Girl.
Girl. Good luck, girl.
Come on, girl.
Come on, girl.
I love having to roll 2 because you can really ASMR.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a
It
nice
sounds like my
little-
dress.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Had that thought.
68.
Roll it again and use your luck.
Look,
Roll it again and
Should I
use
roll
your
it
luck.
Did you
again?
roll 16 or 68?
68.
I don't know. If you're within like 20 or 30, I feel like it's
So much luck.
I'm going to push.
I'll be
go. You can use up to 20 luck.
67.
Shut up.
As you're studying these words, memories coming back to you of your time in the graveyard at Arnoldsburg, what you saw, what you heard, what you were offered. As these things run through your head, you let them come into your mind and try to make the connections. And as you study these words, they do begin to resonate. You hear them spoken in the voice of your own mind, and then that voice changes and it becomes a different voice speaking these names in your own mind and saying them and reverberating them in your head. And I'm going to need you to make a sanity roll.
Oh, shoot.
17.
Success.
Darling,
You
are you okay?
don't lose any sanity points.
What happened?
Whatever this is, it is dark. I know it. I can't tell you what it is, but I know it sounds like the sounds of this beast that I met. It's of the same dark nature. That's what I know.
Clayton, can I ask you a personal question?
Okay.
What are your intentions with Faye?
You see, when I first met Faye, I suppose I was a bit of a, I don't know, romantic. I would romance many people, and it was in a...
You're a bit of a slut. Not in a derogatory way, just
No, yes, I
factually.
I think that's right, and I don't mean to apologize for that person. In fact, I mean to criticize that person. But by meeting Faye, we had an open and fantastic communication and openness that filled with honesty that allowed me to continue my, I don't know, connection with many people while still holding true and honest and loyal
Right.
to Faye. I don't know what that means about what my intentions are, but I do know that
She's very special.
she is. And what are yours?
I don't know. All I know is that Faye has been a bit of an antidote to the loneliness I feel in the city, and I'd hate to lose that.
For what it's worth, I don't think you will.
All right, should we find the others?
As
What are
the,
you waiting on?
Security guard comes around the corner,
Are you waiting on someone?
to you and says, Miss Price,
Hello.
so the good news is that I was able to find out some information about the book you're looking for. The bad news is that I'm not going to be able to get our hands on it. It's been checked out by some faculty, and that's a rather anonymous process. And
It's in the room.
it's not going to be.
It's in the room.
Yeah.
Check out by some faculty. You really can't tell me which one? I have a fantastic relationship
Even
with
I
them
don't
all.
know. And when things are checked out from the restricted section by faculty, it often means that they're traveling with it or something like that. And I think that it's unfortunately not going to be in your possession,
Okay. Thank you.
of course. But I hope that doesn't sour you too much on our esteemed university. We're having an ice cream social next weekend, and I'm sure that as the university, we would love to have you there.
Wait.
Well,
so
one
he's
moment
like
you're-
old and she's a student, right?
Well, one moment
Well, it didn't stop me.
Creep.
one moment you're
Just kidding. Sorry.
I didn't think she was a student. Anyway.
Oh, he said she was. But
Oh, gotcha. My bad.
one moment
That's
you're
on Jeff.
yeah.
That's on Jeff.
Yeah.
This guy's name is Jeff.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how old he is either, but
Jeffrey.
one moment you're downplaying yourself as a security guard, and the next you're speaking for the university.
I'm only here to serve.
All right, well,
How old
perhaps-
is Jeff?
How hot is Jeff?
How old is Jeff?
Whoa.
Honest, Jeff.
Well,
These are the questions we need to know.
He's a senior student faculty. He's a senior at the school, and he's here on work study. Go and roll a d10 for hotness.
Okay, this is something new
We do a
added
hot
to
check.
D&D.
8.
I love that
pretty
so
hot.
much. Thank God.
Pretty hot to
Thank
you.
Christ.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what we've been missing.
Broad-shouldered.
Absolutely.
I
Maybe
need
maybe
to
plays
check
football
stats.
for
We make our own
Miskatonic.
system the same as
You know,
And it's
early
based
days
on what
of
you,
the,
like your attraction
football.
to.
Yeah.
So every
It's
person
not-
has a
yeah.
I
different-
love that so much. I think that's so perfect for them.
Jeffy. Oh, sorry. Can I call you Jeffy?
it just takes out one letter. That's all right with me.
Jeffy.
Not 2? You spell it Jeffrry?
If I need to.
I guess I'm here.
If I've only got one vowel.
What's your favorite type of cream? Ice cream.
cream.
Save French vanilla.
French vanilla. Well, I hope to see you at the French vanilla station at the ice cream social because I certainly will be attending.
I'll be seeing you there.
See you then.
I tip my hat kind of from around the back corner.
Madam.
Who knew Cthulhu was gonna be the most sexual thing we've ever done?
I think it's the intensity.
True.
Everyone's
As,
thinking these might be my final days.
Final moment.
Yeah.
As Jeffrey goes back to his patrol, the two of you having gathered this information, we're gonna cross over to the two of you, having easily found Rupert Merriweather's office, and go ahead and roll a luck check to see if it's unlocked.
Luck check.
Luck check.
Wait, so
71. That's lower than my luck.
That's success.
Success.
We'll
Nice.
count
Oh my
that.
God.
The one
Great
luck check.
luck.
80.
Dude,
6,
And that's
Isabel.
this.
Mine is 90 because Bear
Wait.
licked my dice.
Is that this?
Bear
Isabel?
cuddled with me in the night, and I think that's
50.
Right, you guys are both touched by an angel.
We are touched
My
by,
name
is
by the
Nine.
goblin.
No way.
Yeah, a sleigh. My first success.
That's incredible.
That's
You reach out
celebrated.
and you pull the handle, and someone left it unlocked, and it opens into more or less a similar shape to Vetrova's office, but completely cleared of furniture and different things. It seems like you gather that Professor Merriweather hasn't been teaching. He has not been at work for a while, and they took the liberty to go ahead and empty the office.
How long has he been ill for? Like, did I hear any?
Vetrova, you would have heard not the extent to which he was sick, not the fact that he was on his deathbed, but he hasn't been teaching or at work for several months.
Okay. Is there nothing in the room?
You can go ahead and look around if you want.
I
Go ahead and make a spot hidden checks for me.
55.
One.
Work! Wait, that's incredible.
What?
The best I can get.
It's the best you
It's
can
a
get.
critical success.
And that's
critical
crazy. That's
success.
like a,
What the hell?
20,
1 in 100
a 20 we get
chance.
so excited about, but a
One in
1?
That's a 1 in
Is
100
insane.
chance.
Absolutely
That's
insane.
crazy.
Faye, it was all about
Holy
this.
shit.
Immediately.
We're gonna go to a. We're gonna go. We're gonna go to a crossroads. The crossroads is what's in the office. Something illegal or something alive. Vote illegal or vote alive.
Shit.
And we can't even pick. That's why I love this show.
I didn't know that the other thing is not.
Wait, I don't see it, Eric. Oh,
Really
yes,
does
yes, I
something to
do.
your little brain.
Yes, I do.
True.
Never mind, sorry.
I mean,
True.
I'm gonna eat a little cookie.
Eat a little cookie.
A little cookie. Anyone else want a little
So make
cookie?
sure, yeah, vote in the chat, exclamation point, vote illegal or exclamation point, vote alive. Our show is interactive and you guys get to change the game and it's like this every week. So come back.
Totally. Also, I think this is a great time to shout out all the patrons that have joined us.
Oh, really?
Morgan, Haley, Megan, Alyssa.
Oh.
Thank you. I think
is
there's
so
more
nice.
actually.
I
Thank you
can't wait to
guys.
write you a letter.
And
And we're
patrons
gonna
help
send
us
you
keep
list
doing
of
what
We're
we're
gonna send you all
doing.
stickers in the mail as well.
Yeah,
Our
Yes.
stickers in the
Stickers
mail
in the mail. Our
incoming. You'll be in the
stickers are
draw
so
for the minis. patrons help us keep doing what we're doing. Thank you so
Truly.
much.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
you
really
so
nice.
much.
You should see the setup
it's
that we're
over, it's
existing
over.
in right now.
And
It's over. It is something alive.
It's alive.
It's alive?
And not only that, I also want to say, sorry, more promo. We have a new season coming out this Thursday. First
Thursday.
season, so
Make
if you
sure you
like
watch
this,
You're voting there.
start with us because it's easier to jump in at the start
It's so
than
true.
it is at the end.
And will
This
you
is
see
Ain't
just-
that the way? Ain't
I
that the
will.
truth?
I mean, I'll be here in the city.
Maybe I'll
A cameo.
squeeze you in as a cameo. That could be fun.
Vitrova
1989,
actually will
jumping
be
ahead
that.
In time.
And Vitrova.
It'll be
only.
Vitrova.
Yeah,
Vitrova as an
literally.
Or
old
my,
woman.
or my current
66
character,
years.
Littleberry, who is an Owlin cleric, and he's
Oh
a divine.
Owlin.
Yeah.
Owlin cleric.
Oh my
Nothing
God.
purer.
No, he's very cool.
It's something alive, and so it's at this moment as you walk in, checking around, looking around the corner, the different shelves that are still up. You hear
Stop your dress from moving.
It's not my dress.
looking over at the shelf. You see, perched on top of a phonograph is a little black feathered bird. You can see that all that was left here is this record player with several kind of old, beginning of jazz, classical records, ballads, and different things. And you can see that a window has been left open, and there is a little black bird on top of this record player.
Interesting. You see. Never mind.
No, speak your mind. I'll listen.
Ever since I come to this country, blackbird follow me everywhere.
That is strange, don't you think?
I think it is haunting in a alluring type of way. What do you think?
I just think it's interesting you don't believe that weird things happen to other people, but when they happen to you, you seem to not think they're so weird.
Well, a black bird is one thing. Also, I am not ever claiming to be clear of mind. It is, in fact, the closer I get to madness, the closer I get to exploring more the alien inside, the more fascinating it becomes to me. Now, you, I will say, I am not quite certain. One of the only people I have met that does have perhaps nothing alien inside of you. May I perform my examination?
Yeah. It'd be an honor. As long as you don't, if you find anything weird, don't tell anyone.
It is doctor-patient confidentiality.
Well, what do you want to know?
Well, I would like to conduct a psychoanalysis.
You may roll a psychoanalysis check.
There's a psycho and
35, which is my half.
That's a hard success.
Work.
What kind of test, what kind of examination are you performing on Faye Sheffman?
Gosh. I want to examine her. I want to see if in my line of work, I'm sort of testing a purity of mind that is attached to reality and trying to identify anything that is an outlier from what I consider to be that very true, real experience. So I'm looking for anything that could really, I think she sees really anything that strays from genuine contentedness as a foreign presence in the psyche that must be banished.
Jack, for Faye Sheffman, as Petrova is looking deep in your eyes, sort of testing a reaction, different things. For Faye, there is this honesty there, this honesty in her eyes, in her life, and how she conducts business. What does Vetrova see in you that would surprise even Faye?
I think something you might just get a feeling about, is that I think Faye has a crush on you. And maybe that's not surprising, but I don't even know if Faye has admitted it herself. But there's an interest, and that's maybe what you see.
You have only one demon, and it is the right one.
And who's that?
That would be me.
You've got a sense of humor.
You might say that for now. After all this is over, I will, let's conduct a dance lesson at my house. Now, let's see what this bird is sitting on top of. And I want to go and look at the records on the shelf.
You
and just say
approach
a little
the
lesson.
crow.
I hope Faye uses
Flies
sync.
out and
And I'll blow it a little
flies.
kiss.
This
the
bird is
window.
like,
Talons up.
Paws up.
Paws up.
Monsters.
Little monsters. It's actually Lady Gaga is the records. As you go, yeah, these records are largely classical music. There is Tchaikovsky in there, which some things that remind you of your childhood in Russia. There's even recordings of the Russian symphony in here and different things. Largely romantic music.
And largely Russian.
And largely Russian.
I think the professor was in love with me.
That's where all your psychoanalysis.
yeah, right.
Oh, I see. Crush again.
You're loving me. Okay.
I have that same problem.
I'm gonna put on whatever would be my favorite from this stack, and I want to try and put the record on as long as it works. Record player.
That's French, I think.
It's the Russian symphony doing La Vie en Rose, which I don't think has probably been written yet.
But I still absolutely love it.
Yep.
You'll dance with me.
Oh, I'd be honored. Do you want to lead or shall I?
Why don't you try to lead? Let's see you step into your power.
I'm always powerful. You just might not see it yet.
That's what I like to hear. I see greatness in you.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. At first I thought you were a little abrasive, but I think you just have an accent.
Well,
I've never met a Russian woman before.
Oh, well. I'm happy to be your first.
Let's see how they do it out east. And we'll start to dance.
Dance you do. And both of you in a slow dance as the Russian symphony continues.
Perfect
Some-
game.
these-
Like, you guys, we just...
We've gotten nowhere.
No.
And you pass the time dancing, learn dancing, playing these records. Upon further looking through the office, there's not really anything else to find in here.
For hours we're dancing.
Up to you. And with the knowledge that the others at the Orin Library.
And over and over and over again.
Is there anything else that you do before meeting up with each other?
I shut the window.
Shut the window. In Rupert Merriweather's office, keeping the cold in.
And I'll, as I walk out of the office, I'll turn back and say, Rupert, we never had a chance.
As it shuts. The four of you eventually meet out on the quad outside of Orin Library here on campus. Now at this point, it's getting on towards 6 p.m. in the evening. The four of you have this box. You have the translation of the hieroglyphs on the sarcophagus.
Were you successful, either of you? Did you find
I
anything?
was successful. Yes, I think so.
Oh,
How about
what did you
yourself?
find?
What did you find?
I found exactly what I was looking for. What did you find?
Well, we found. I translated the hieroglyphs on the box, and
We've perfectly done something
useful.
so related to what we're trying to do. Yeah.
And I'm sorry, there's nothing in the office.
You
Except for the hieroglyph.
the hieroglyph. Do you all want to take a little ride? And I toss my keys into the air.
I do think we've got to get to the house, and fast. He said the moment he died that it would be unleashed into the world. And
Well,
I
suppose
fear as though
that
we're
is-
late.
How far away is this farm house?
A few miles, you would know.
Just a few miles, and I happen to be very good at drive auto. One of my skills.
Now hold up a minute. It's called Drive Auto.
Yeah.
Drive auto.
Drive auto.
Drive auto check.
What's wrong with driving
Now
auto?
listen, did you
nothing.
find them spell book?
We did not find the spellbook. It was apparently checked out by someone.
By whom?
Professor, we were hoping that you.
Oh. No, it was not me. But perhaps is there anybody I would know who maybe would have checked a book out like that?
Hard to tell.
Yeah,
Let's
fair
get
enough.
down,
Fair
Kim.
enough. Fair enough.
Rat shooting, dang it.
Rat and shooting, dang it, indeed. Anyone want to get in the Model T? Is it out
Let's
here?
go.
Yeah,
Wait,
jet
before we
black
go-
Model T parts just around the way. Not many people have cars around here, so easy to find, easy parking.
Tell me, Fib, what were you going to say?
Before we go, Vitrovna, doctor, do you happen to have any weapons? I get scared to go empty-handed into a house with a demon that could be unleashed upon the world.
Right.
Well, unfortunately, all I have is this.
And I have this, and I open my jacket, and you see a 45.
Yeah, you see a handgun in the trench coat.
Where'd you get that?
I have business in the city. Anyways,
You don't have anything clay, do you?
No, I've got this.
I guess that makes 3 of us.
So Evelyn, you're leading the way.
Do I have any idea, like, is there a professor of
knives.
ancient weapons?
Ancient weapons.
kitchen.
I'm not,
What about the mess hall?
certainly, you go to the mess hall. You go in
Wait.
and start stealing cutlery from the
Let
mess
me
hall.
go check the mess hall.
Do get one for me if you have.
Me too.
Find one.
Or 2. I'm more of a dual wielder.
Shakira. Brittany with a knife.
The reputation you carry at Miskatonic University, the cook staff back in the mess hall do not question you as you walk confidently back and go up to a wall of knives and just start stacking your arms with knives and
I have got all in my lab pockets.
in lab pockets. A couple
I
of them
say-
just fully sink through and kind of lodge in there by the handle.
Oh my god.
As I walk out and I make eye contact
Is there
with one
knife
of them, I
stats?
say,
Good question.
lobotomy.
Just wide-eyed. Start nodding and then just consider the repercussions of
Sorry,
that
stats
as
for
you
my gun.
walk out with these knives and quickly you are all met at the Model T.
I have two
Vitrova
small steak
pockets
knives
absolutely
for you.
stacked.
They do one.
A
Anything
machete
If it's
and
a-
a machete for myself.
Oh,
If it's a switchblade or a small knife, it does 1d4.
Yes, 1d4
But
plus
you
a
got-
damage bonus if you have one.
what about a machete? Is a machete on there?
Did I like a large
you
chef's
got a
I would
knife?
say that you find one. I would say that you find one
made it
chef's
up, I
knife
made it
that
up.
could substitute as machete.
It
One
does
of
a,
those.
that one does a d8.
Okay.
The rest are small knives, as many as you want.
I'm keeping the big
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Okay, what was it?
You could do a d4 plus if you have like your damage balance, which
I have a damage bonus. Like I have a D4, I have a damage bonus.
Oh damn! I don't even have one.
Damage bonus.
Where is that?
None.
On your
Should be in the bottom right.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
so
none.
where does it's a one?
Someone asked
it's
what
a
we were-
D8.
Yeah. Someone asked
D8
what we were
plus
rolling for
anything?
D1
DB.
For
Yeah.
a D100.
In your bottom right corner, it should say damage bonus in the bottom right.
you
Which
do
is
a
nothing.
D10.
So just a straight
2d10s.
2d10s, the one that has 2 numerals, that's the tens amount.
So you like this has
10s, yeah.
10, 20, 40, 60, 80,
Right.
and then this has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you
Right.
roll both, and then you get a
Yeah.
percentage.
Normally on our show, we're playing Dungeons and
Someone's asking
Dragons,
how-
not Call of Cthulhu, which uses a
What we roll.
d20.
Right.
And a 20 is success and a 1 is a failure. But Cthulhu is this d10 system, which is, or d100.
And like it's D whatever side, D6.
Yeah.
It's not actually. It doesn't actually have 100 sides.
You know who does have
Although
one? Jack Denninger
Jack
has a D100.
Denninger
We got him
has
a
a
D100.
That's
d100.
true.
He does.
Shout out.
Shout out.
From Comic-Con, which we're going to soon. If anyone's going to New York Comic-Con, we'll be there.
Incredible. You all have
Just
a bunch of
a dice.
knives. You have one gun, you have one giant knife, and you have a bunch of small knives. Jet Black Model T Ford
Drive
is
auto.
Jack Black?
I'm getting in
Jack
the
Black,
back seat
Jet
with Faye.
You're getting in the backseat with Faye.
Yeah.
Oh my god, let's take it to the trunk.
Is there some sort of like insight check I could make? Like, I feel as though I have a sense of when Faye has just had a romance.
Lover check.
These
Go ahead and
things
make
are
a
has just
psychology
had a
check
romance.
for
Okay.
me.
Hey Eric, at
Yeah.
the top we have like strength, con, dex, intelligence, power, education. What is SIZ and what's APP?
Size.
Size and appearance.
Oh.
Oh shit, I'm hot.
Yeah, me too. 80.
85.
Oh God, I'm not that hot.
We are though in
It's
Style.
appearance, is also like how you like present yourself to
Oh, I see,
strangers
I
and
see.
different things. Like it's
right
not.
below. Yeah, scary.
Almost
Into
like
the
yours.
cold. 55.
Mine's 60. So
bad.
she's the ugliest.
What'd you get for? Wait, what were you rolling?
I rolled like a 61 and I only have a 10.
Psychology. No, you're not able to. Nothing occurs to you any different from Faye. As Faye and Vetrova get in the back, you in the science seat.
Yeah, wait,
Jesus.
what? There's.
No, there are 4 seats. We were looking it up. There's back seats. With,
So it's 2 and 3.
Second clean.
2 and 2.
Oh no, 2 and 2.
There's
Right,
4 of
right.
you.
Okay, got it.
The 4 of you getting in, and you
Yeah.
head off,
Girls gotta do what
Evelyn.
girls gotta do.
driving the car out of Arkham as the sun is setting behind the clouds. The sky kind of becoming burnt orange to match the leaves that are turning in Massachusetts. You travel out about 15 minutes before Mrs. Catonic is gone. Arkham fades away. The suburban areas fade, and you're driving through country, driving through woods. And
Gorge.
as you pass through, the rain has stopped.
Do I need to make a drive auto check?
Not at this point. You're doing great. Easy enough. The roads
It's
are
my
paved.
only like good stat.
Why do you think I performed a psychoanalysis?
Yeah.
I do a wheelie.
As you as you do a donut real quick, you continue to drive until roughly 20-25 minutes later. You come across this small hamlet. Past a small sign says Ross's Corners. Underneath it says population 40.
Wow.
As you come through, mainly what you're passing as you enter into this area is farmhouses in the distance, different sort of estates, until eventually you reach what constitutes the center of this small village. Basically 3 buildings. You can see that there is a dairy. It's a place where dairy products are pasteurized and kept. You can see that there is a church, St. Joseph's Church, you see, and there's another building that seems to be a combination general store as well as gas station and various goods and services there. Post office as well. These are the 3 buildings that you see here as you're driving to the middle of the town.
Post office, church, general store.
Dairy.
So there's the dairy.
Dairy.
Dairy's one.
Oh, yeah.
Church is the second, and then
Yeah.
the multi-purpose store that is gas
Anyone
station.
need a
general
snack
store.
or something?
I could go for a cookie.
Well,
But in real life.
do we know exactly where we're going? Do we know that? Do we need a map?
Well, and I pull out my glove. I obviously have an atlas or something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I pull out a map, and I think I'm pretty familiar with the area, and I don't think it's too far from here. But do I know exactly where it is? Probably not, right?
You know that on the
On the deed.
deed, it says that it is a farm property off of Boone Road. Looking at your atlas now, you can see that Boone Road runs north-south through the center of town.
But I don't know which way. I say, I pull over to the general store and I say, darling, and I look back at Faye. I say,
Yes?
will you get out and ask if anyone knows anything about an old farmhouse up the road?
Oh, I'd be happy to. I love talking to strangers.
I'll get out with you. I'm just gonna follow and just like rest a hand on your lower back.
The lower back.
Oh my god. I look back at Clay.
No, I don't do that. What do you do? Thumbs up. I don't do that. I'm writing in my journal.
Writing in your journal, Clayton
I'm
Lane.
painting.
Painting the model.
Petrova and Faye, you walk in. Faye, when you go through the door, you immediately notice that there are several locals in here gathering whatever food that they're going to use in order to make dinner for the night, different things, picking up different things. There's an older woman behind the counter. The few people who are shopping in here as you enter first look at you suddenly and
My dress.
furrowed brows
Flappy
kind of
girl.
look you.
Me with my red and black.
They look you
Face
up
design.
and down. They
With your
are
hand on my lower back.
they are dour. They are unsmiling, and they seem suspicious.
I
Go
come
ahead
in.
and make a psychology check, both of you.
Okay.
It would be my pleasure.
Nice.
Success.
Fail.
Phil, you look, and it seems like people looking at out-of-towners kind of deal. Just not so welcoming as you look. There's something behind that sort of reticence toward, city folk. There's something shared between these people. Something a little darker in terms of their distrust. They go about their business though, and just go on shopping. As you look up there, you can see that there is again this older woman behind the desk, gray hair.
I enter and immediately go, well, what a gorgeous establishment. And I look over at her again.
She kind of makes eye contact with you for a second, just kind of smiles, nods, just continues doing what she's doing behind the counter.
Jack holding this
Petrovna.
cookie right now.
Petrovna. I must admit, I forget what I was supposed to ask. I was so startled by the hand on my lower back.
I also don't remember.
Well, let's
but
just...
perhaps where is a farmhouse? Where's the house?
that sounds right. That reminds me of something. Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Yes. I'm looking for a farmhouse. Can you help me get there?
There's a lot of farmhouses around here. Is
But
there
one that's
particular?
very important.
Is that right?
Not to interrupt, but we're under the impression something rather unusual has happened around here. Is that correct?
She looks back and forth to both of you. Go ahead and both of you make charm checks for me.
I would.
Charm
Thrilled.
checks.
What?
A hard success. Hard.
Work.
Failure.
A hard failure?
They're not used to
Hard.
good type here.
What was
So bad. No, just a 60.
it? Okay.
I got a 15.
A 15, incredible. It's this woman kind of looks at both of you and then leans across to you and says, well, actually, there has been some trouble around here lately, and you're not from here. You're just visiting. What business is it of yours?
That is correct. We are... Well, we've been forced upon a path. We promised the dying man we would check out something. And, I don't break promises to the dead. So, we are looking for a farmhouse that has big problem. You know the one, don't you?
Whose farmhouse is that?
That would be the farmhouse of two men. One named Rupert Merriweather.
Merriweather.
That's the one.
I know the Merriweather farmhouse. That's been no one's been there in a long time. It's been known for quite some time. People around here, they talk about it, but I don't know any connection between that and what's going on around here. But
What has been going around? Around
she
here?
kind of leans in towards me. A woman went missing last night.
What woman? Any?
Yeah, it's just a farmer's wife. It was Maggie McFurder.
Just a farmer's wife.
Maggie McFurder?
Maggie McFurder.
Unfortunate.
American name.
You know, people are saying she went out after dark to check on the horses, and she hasn't been seen since. Farmer McFurder, he's beside himself. And, people are talking.
How terrible for one.
Oh,
It's awful.
God.
It's all right. Don't think too hard.
No.
No, don't think.
If you're gonna cry, you can
Listen.
do that outside.
Well, I prefer my patients to enjoy their emotional experience. Now,
You doctor?
I am a doctor, yes.
Oh, I've been a sprain in my elbow that
I am
I've
a
been
doctor
trying.
of psychiatry.
Oh, you're not a doctor then. Or a different kind. I'm so sorry.
I won't deign that with response. You tell me, where is this farmer's wife who's gone missing? How close to the Merriweather house is this house?
Oh, Merriweather House. They're fairly nearby. Merriweather House is just a little ways outside of the town center.
All right, and can you give me do you have map?
Map? No, we don't have maps around here. There's not much to
Can
find.
you give me drunk of where to go to get to Merriweather house?
Merriweather House. Now you're gonna want to go north on Boone Road.
North on Boone.
You're gonna want to go north on Boone Road, and you're gonna turn left on a path about 2 miles north of here, and that's where you're gonna see there's gonna be a tree, sort of blackened by a lightning strike sometime back, and that's gonna be the path you're gonna find. You should find the farm right there.
Well, thank you very much.
Well, is everything okay with the Merriweather property? So, did you buy it?
No, we did not buy it.
Unfortunately, Merriweather passed, and so we are just going to help with the,
We have the,
I'd be sorry to hear that if I ever met the man, but
we own the house.
that's right.
oh,
We have the deed.
well, you let me know if you're ever looking to sell.
Are you interested
Why?
buyer?
No, I can do something with that property.
How much do you think? What's your offer for me?
$30.
Fuck.
Gosh, what year is it? 1923?
How much money do we have?
All right.
I've got a knife.
She's trying to buy this house?
For $30.
I'm suspicious of this person.
I have the deed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... we
Well,
technically have
all right. We'll gather other offers and we'll follow up.
You let me know.
I will. What's your
Yeah.
name?
Oh, my name is Mama Kenzie.
Who's Mama?
That would be my children.
Then why am I to call you Mama?
Well, that's what people call me around here, darling.
No, isn't that friendly? Let's go, Faye.
So, getting out the door immediately. Go back and find Clayton writing in the journal.
Yeah.
Did you write something?
October 1st, 1922. A bizarre day. A death of an old friend, a meeting of some others, and a strange sarcophagus recognizable from the Middle Kingdom of ancient Egypt. Rest in peace, Merriweather. Yours forever, Charlie Price.
You can hear Clayton just kind of lightly saying this to himself next to you in the car.
Still in the wig, obviously.
Now my
Still in the wig.
hand's on the crown of her head.
Coming out of the station, all of you gather again in the car. Door opens, and
Yeah,
you're on
I'm
that.
So we
short.
can sell house for $30. What do you think?
No, well, let's see what it's worth.
No, I think
Do a
if we
sort of
could,
appraisal.
excommunicate this beast, we could sell it for twice that much.
Yeah,
At least $60.
But see, or we leave beast and we sell and then we don't have to have any problem.
But first we'd have to know what the bones look like. What
Right.
If the bones are good, the rest
the
don't
bones
matter.
location. This seems like a booming town.
Was that a bachelor?
Yeah.
Yeah, listen to your heart.
Thank
It
God.
was, yeah.
Bones are good.
The rest
Don't matter.
God, did that show only run one season?
Yeah, it did, and it was the only season it needed. It was perfect, just as it was.
Perfect.
It was like a
Head
mix
empty.
up. It was like a mix up of like The Bachelor and
like country singers.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did see
It was a
a
spin-off.
thing of that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
called "Listen to Your Heart."
Oh,
And
yes,
that
I remember
theme
song.
that. I remember
Yeah.
that. That is so embarrassing.
Bones are good. Rest don't matter.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways,
So we can sell house and also farmer wife go missing. Which, let me go back. Yeah, she has an identity other than being wife of farmer.
What was her name?
Mackenzie,
Yeah.
right?
No, I think it was.
Is it Mama?
Maggie.
I think I heard from the other room that it was
Maggie
Maggie
McFlutter.
Maggie McFarter.
Farter.
So, I think that we have our list of things to do.
Did you find out the house?
We got to.
Yeah, it's North on Boone Road.
Yes.
North on Boone Road, find that.
Check for that donut.
Go to Boone Road.
Auto check.
Look for the tree that's been hit by lightning.
Find Maggie Fart.
A one! I got a one!
Word.
That's crazy. Full donut. It goes on its side. It does a little pivot around and vroom out, hitting top speeds unheard of on a Model T Ford. Vroom out to Boone Road and careening out of this two-bit
Better than
town.
I ever could have hoped
That's
for.
unreal. As
happy
you
for you.
drive quickly
Say what
north.
they will about us. We're the only ones with a critical success.
Say what they will. Say what they will.
They will. You travel for 2 miles quickly, winding hilly roads.
And that's what they say.
Winding hilly roads going through this autumnal forest as the sun is now going back behind the trees, getting dark out. Eventually, it doesn't take long before you find yourself driving up on the side of the road, an old dead tree, blackened by lightning striking
That's
its
the
past.
one. It must be the one.
All right, then.
As you
That's the
turn,
path we take.
you find that
left.
the road, this path now is wide, weed-grown gravel, and as you go on to it, having to drive a little slower, before long, coming around the bend of the trees, you begin to see buildings. You can see a farmhouse and the remains of a large barn coming into view. We'll go to a crossroads here.
Crossroads.
Crossroads.
Can I pee? Because if I laugh
Absolutely.
out
Yeah,
hard again,
go
I'm
pee.
going to lose it.
Crossroads is, how rainy has it been? Very or little? Vote very or vote little?
I wonder what this is about. Mud. Why would the mud matter?
Maybe the monster doesn't like rain
What's the question? Is
or
it
loves rain.
more rain or less rain?
Yeah.
Very rainy or just little?
How you vote? Exclamation point vote.
Can I get a little more wine?
Of course.
Exclamation point vote
my
very
love.
or exclamation point vote little.
In the chat, and then it will go into
Yeah.
our poll.
I mean, they're getting it.
Awesome.
They're naturals.
Yeah.
Oh
It
my
also
God, fun.
it also says it in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Massachusetts, wicked smart.
What's
Wicked
crazy
smart.
is that I
Wicked smart.
forgot, like, Salem, the next season of PDKU, which starts
Also
on
in
Thursday, is
Massachusetts?
also in Massachusetts. Salem,
yeah.
Massachusetts.
Absolutely.
Like, whole Massachusetts
But
month.
more witchy.
It's a mass
Gotta
month.
rewrite it all.
More
Yeah.
witchy.
Yeah.
And it's in the 8. I'm so excited for like an 89.
yeah.
Yeah, 1989.
Cusp of the 90s.
Cusp
yeah.
of the 90s, baby.
Okay.
I got a good
I
outfit.
believe it's gonna be
I
very,
gotta get an outfit. gonna be that
Very
rainy?
rainy.
very rainy.
Ooh, very rainy.
As
It's
you're
coming down
driving
cats
down
and
this
dogs.
gravel path, it dips, and where you can see that there is on either side, it would normally be this sort of little makeshift gravel bridge over a brook that runs through here. Recently, it's been raining and floody. This part becomes extremely muddy, and you begin to hear your tires spinning in the mud. I'm gonna need you to make a drive auto check.
Oh no,
again.
dude.
We got stuck in the mud.
We're stuck in the mud.
No!
Even with a 1 auto check just moments ago.
Okay, but a 4. Another hard
Insane success.
Extreme success.
Insane success.
Awesome.
You all know a taxi driver when she's leading you and managing to find exactly the way to turn the wheels, get up on the rocks, and you find a way to over. The mud remains there with that, but that's an extreme success? Mm-hmm. Extreme success. Not only do you manage to make it out of the mud, but the way that you maneuver the car, you make it so that you almost flatten a bit, creating tracks that you would know you would be able to use on your way out as well in order to not get stuck.
Really
Wow.
will need. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
As successfully.
Evelyn Sinclair. They call me, what? Oh, I had a name.
Says your
They
name.
call me Ghost Hand.
Name on a success.
The Ghost Driver.
Yeah, the ghost cabbie.
The Ghost Cabbie.
Why?
I couldn't find my little tagline there for a while, but it came to me. What?
Why do they call you the ghost cabbie?
Oh, because sort of slipped through the fingers of the city, as I believe.
As you pass through, I'll go ahead and describe for you what you see. As the wind blows the dead leaves across the grounds. Standing in front of you is a house. Farmhouse of 18th century sort of salt box design, high peaked roof, windows flanked by sagging shutters. Most of the windows are broken, and the ones still intact are extremely dirty. They almost resemble frosted glass due to the buildup of dirt and dust on them. It's a single-story structure. What's that?
I said $30.
30 was generous.
I'll give it 5.
It'll only go down from here.
It's a single-story structure. Its roof is a little bowed, but all the shingles are still intact.
10.
There is unmistakably exuding from this area as you approach it a strange atmosphere. You don't hear any bird song coming from the trees, just the sound of many branches lightly swaying. And as you approach, all of you are struck with an irrational feeling that this place has been waiting. As you pull up in front of the farmhouse. Besides the farmhouse, there's behind it a barn, extremely dilapidated, rather large. There's a garden plot off to the side and woods not too far off across the field. So you come to the end of this driveway.
It's so scary to just be humans and not have magic.
I know. It's
And we don't even have like fucking
scary.
weapons.
No.
Like in order to use the weapons, we have to be up next to it.
Yeah. Oh god.
Well, is it dark out? Like you said, it was sunset as we were
getting
driving
dark.
out of the city. Now it's dark. Now I'm scared.
The sun has disappeared over the horizon. There's still a brief like ambient light. There's a bit of ambient light still from the sun over the horizon, but Jesus Christ.
Carson.
Dude, if it goes dark in here, I swear to God. It's there's still you're catching the last hour or so of it being light at all out here.
I turn on the headlights. Well, no, I don't want to kill my battery, do I?
No,
No,
don't.
definitely not.
Oh my god, thank God. Thought of that.
All
Flip
right,
them on.
so
and
I'm
flip
like,
'em
this
off.
is real life.
Yeah.
I'll still give it a little flash at the house, see if any bats come out or something.
Nothing moves. looking through, with the lights on for a moment, you can see that the house and its surroundings is mainly tall grass and weeds around the surrounding area.
I know, I'm like really finding myself being in D&D, like, where's my animal companion that I can send ahead?
Yeah,
like, where is a maid? Like, ew.
No, we just gotta walk in.
Nope, we're just walking up. Well,
Do we have flashlights? Anything?
I don't
Do
know.
flashlights
In your
exist?
car? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, right?
Each of you can make a luck check to see if you remembered to carry something of a light source.
Don't I keep
Matches.
stuff in my car?
Luck.
I passed.
I did not.
I passed,
I passed
too.
Well, yeah.
There's no like insane good luck, right? I would have gotten a hard good luck.
Good luck. I would say that the three of you have flashlights that you remember to pack. I mean, old timey batteries. Are not
1920s
quite
flashlight.
as modern as they are now. But three of you have a light source for the time being. Clayton, no such luck.
No matter.
Stay close.
Yeah, I'll stay close. I will.
Are you in Charlie or Clay?
I'm still Charlie.
Oh,
Girls domination.
girls group. Okay.
Stick with me, Charlie. I'll keep you safe, as I usually do.
Yes, you do. But I think we'll all keep each other safe together.
Just safe enough. And I'll walk towards the house. I'm looking up at the attic. Is there a window? Can I see a window or anything? Am I noticing any lights, sounds, movement?
Shining the light up on the house. No windows to the attic,
Okay.
but with the light shining, suddenly you see that there are carvings on the building. Carvings of symbols above the front door that you can see, and on sort of
pentagrams?
these
Perhaps these are the wording.
pieces of wood above the windows, each window. You
Right.
can see that there are symbols carved.
Okay. These must be the wording symbols from the journal entries. The entries.
Right. Do you think that, based on what we have so far, do you think that the goal it might be to... They already broke the pentagram and had this creature fly. If this is the djinn, perhaps,
Right.
we could redo the pentagram.
To bring it back to house.
I don't know.
If
Well, they
we-
did
if
this sort
we
of-
cast it again.
Yeah.
Then
We'd have to have the book to do the spell. But part of me thinks then it's just bound to us as long as we're living. And it
Right.
continues on.
So
but
you think-
perhaps we then we do the same thing. Dramatic death, bring
No,
friends,
but
tell them to take care of it.
but we've seen what happened to all the others. People came after them, trying to kill them.
Murdered.
Murder.
Right.
It wasn't
So-
a peaceful life for them. It certainly wasn't a peaceful life for my father.
So what do we think? We go to the attic, we kill it with all our might? Oh,
Maybe we
what?
just
don't
talk
know.
to it. We don't even know if this thing's so bad.
I've been in a lot of sticky situations in my line of work in my life. But I don't deal with it.
As taxi driver, you drive what? Drive someone far distance is hard for you.
I run errands. for
I want to
important people.
perform a psychoanalysis.
I would say psychology check, probably, as you are not.
That's fair, that's
in the
fair.
midst
Sit
of
down, sit down.
analysis.
I've done it.
Success.
Success.
Oh, what does she read for
I
you?
do
Yeah.
so.
A normal success, not an extreme success.
Normal, yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely say you get the feeling that I'm involved in some shady shit with the taxi driving. And maybe I even alluded to it, and now you're remembering it, on our drive from the seaport.
Not the airport.
Yeah, not the airport. We knew that. Like there's some sort of like boxes in my car and things, different like locks on them, and yeah.
There is darkness in your eyes. Interesting. You perhaps run errands for people who need someone in a position of secrecy to run errands for them.
I would say that's right.
Well, good. You know what it's like to come face to face with something.
Well, certainly that's why I have this. And I'm gonna flip my 45.
Jesus.
Oh,
And I say, however, I don't know exactly if you can put a bullet through a spirit.
that's a good point.
Well, a spirit stole this farmer's wife. He uses his...
Yes. Perhaps it's using Fart's body as a puppet.
McFarters?
Yes.
You speak of Mrs. McFart.
Yes, Maggie McFart.
Maggie McFart.
Perhaps it's puppeting the fart.
And perhaps it is. That's a very
Deadly.
astute observation.
Deadly and wide.
Silent.
But silent, yes.
Yes. I don't hear anything. Certainly.
Well, who wants to go first?
I'll go.
Wait.
Here I go.
Wait.
The house.
Before we go. Well, we can go in the house.
No, did you-
before we go to the attic, I would like to investigate perhaps the rest of the house.
No,
What do you
but
think?
But it's no
we
longer
don't think it's in the
confined to
attic
the attic.
anymore.
That's
the,
right.
the runes
it
are
is-
done. The pact is broken.
It could
Well,
be
then-
anywhere.
We might not even be in the house.
Regardless,
It could be at Miss
It probably
Fart's
took
house.
the woman. I mean, it must have gotten out, right? Maybe it's safe.
Maggie McFart is backing up in the car.
Yeah, I locked the car, to be clear. Sure. I love those windows.
No, this is true. There is probably no monster in house.
You think? Just on the
Well,
grounds?
I'm not so sure.
Well, let's
Is
go.
anybody in there?
Yeah.
Nobody say anything.
I walk up to the front door.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And
place. Sorry.
Yeah, well, you probably were gonna listen.
You pull
I was
out
gonna
your
put
cup.
my ear on
Yeah.
the door. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen as well.
Okay. As you put your ear to the door, you don't hear anything from out here.
Can we do a listen check to see if we listen really good?
Ooh,
Perhaps?
good listen.
Or even if we have good listen, are you saying there's nothing
They're not there.
So go ahead and make a listen check.
Okay.
Listen.
Song. I failed. What?
Hard success. I got a 3.
Oh,
I got a 3,
insane
and my
success?
listen skill is 60.
Insane success.
Insane.
Whoa!
That's not what it's called.
extreme.
Extreme.
I got a hard success as well.
A hard success. Okay. And the
The
two
middle
of you,
one, right? Yeah.
you
Fail.
fail. And fail. The two of you hear as Faye is walking up through the tall grass and up to the porch. As she passes through the tall grass, as she's walking, you hear a crunch, and she keeps walking up the porch and goes up to the door. And you don't hear anything.
And then, so that's when I told my father, no, you can't keep me at home for all. You have to let me go free.
Faye, bunny, darling.
I'm gonna use my flashlight, and I want to look at the ground where I
Okay.
thought I heard a crunch.
You look, and with that success on the listen, you're able to find exactly where she was stepping. As you kind of part the grass, you find a dead raccoon, stained with blood.
What?
As you shine the light on it, you can see the light passing through a large hole in the chest.
What type of hole? Bullet?
Go ahead and make.
know?
You can make a science biology check, a medicine check, or a natural world check.
Oh my.
A science biology? Nope.
Or a
Okay,
medicine
I can do
or
that.
a natural
or medicine, you said?
Yeah, or
a
medicine or
natural
natural
Okay,
world.
all right. I'll do
world.
science biology.
I'll do natural world.
A big fail.
You know what? I'm gonna use 16 of my luck points.
Go for it.
And take it from a 26 to a 10, and that's a success.
Okay. On which check?
What is the hole in the raccoon?
For which
Oh,
skill?
sorry.
What is the hole in the raccoon?
What is the hole in the raccoon? Scat. The still. What
Scat?
skill?
Skill.
Scat.
Terrible.
Damn.
Natural world. Sorry.
Natural worlds. Looking in, I mean, having some experience growing up in a little bit of kind of backwoods Michigan, you know, going out into trail hikes and different things, you're able to kind of muster the courage to turn it over and have a look at it, and you can see that the ribs were wrenched apart in some way.
Ribs wrenched apart?
And as you look in, you can see that where there should be a heart, there is none.
Eating people's heart.
Heart was taken.
Oh.
Heart was taken.
With that success, it's this sort of thing where, you know, with a raccoon like this out in the wild, a fox could have hunted down this creature, but the wounds, the edges of it are smooth in a way that gives you pause.
It's just a cylinder.
It's just like the frozen
What?
hearts killer.
That's what they're
only for the
saying in the
people
chat.
watching. Are they saying? Are they talking about the frozen
Yeah.
hearts killer? You guys, it's just like that. Two different killers. Who's to say?
Right. Do I get... No, I'm not going to get this sense. Okay.
Wow.
I'm going to... With that, I'm going to... Can I make a stealth check to try to... I'm going to say... I'm going to pull them in close. Relay all this information and then say, all right, so I think some of us should check in there, but clearly it's affecting things not only in the house but out here. I'm going to hide in the bushes around the perimeter of this house, looking for this monster. You all check inside, perhaps?
Clayton Lane, you should not be alone.
Would you like to join me in the bushes?
I'll join you in the bushes.
All right, then you two, perhaps in the house.
It's all right, Faye.
I think
If you find the book of spells, make sure you look for it. And
Yeah.
anything else interesting?
I think we go in. We don't try to. If we see it, we do no harm. We just try to talk to it, because, frankly, I don't know if we're capable of taking down spirit, but maybe they're not all bad.
Now, Faye, I do agree with you, and the adventure I just went on, that's exactly how I talked down this beast that I probably could have stabbed too early and started a fight I couldn't have finished. However, I do think there is something to striking first. So, the moment you sense it's going to attack you, strike first. But there is a possibility to talk it down, probably.
And scream loud if you need help.
And you'll come in.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
It's all right, Faye. We can do it.
Okay.
And I try the door.
Locked.
Wow.
Okay.
Key.
Anyone-
We have a key.
Oh, yeah. Oh!
Turns. Unlocked. And it opens for you.
I'm scampering off to the bushes.
To the bushes.
The two of you scamper off to the bushes on the side. Faye and Evelyn alone here at the door of the house. Beside the door, there's an unlit lamp that just hangs, a sort of gas lamp that just hangs by the side of the door. Above the door, you can see the same sort of carving of some sort of symbol.
Take out some matches from my pocket. I smoke cigarettes, of course, and light the gas lamp.
Enough oil in it for it to light. And you're able to, if you want, take it off or leave it on the front door.
Well, darling, do you have a flashlight?
I do, but I wonder if maybe this thing doesn't like fire or something, you
Well,
know.
I suppose if we have the flashlights, I'll just leave this one hanging here.
I'm
I'll see
gonna
around.
write down the hieroglyphics that are on the door.
Yeah, you
Little
mark
pictures
those down.
of them.
Mark those down in
Do
your
they
journal.
look similar to the glyphs that I...
They look different than the glyphs, not the hieroglyphs, but the glyphs inside of the coffin. They look unlike either of those.
So we're in like an entry hall, kind of?
So you open the door. The first thing that you sense is the foul odor that wafts over you from this unkempt dirty, rot-smelled room. As you open the door and look in, you see, by the light of the lamp that you just lit, as well as your flashlights that you've luckily brought along, dust-covered furniture, empty shelves, dead leaves and detritus littering this floor. So you look in, you can see that there's an iron stove against one wall, with the pipes still leading to the outside. There's a round table, chairs near the stove. Underneath the dust and leaves and different things, the floor is wooden. It's warped and stained, a result of water leaking down from the roof and ceiling above you. In the corner that you see, mold, mildew, rot has eaten away at a couch and another table and a matching wing chair. This being perhaps the source of the foul odor. You see mold has absolutely overtaken this corner. To the left, as you enter, you can see that there's an open entryway into a second room. And beside that entryway, you can see that there is a narrow opening in the floor with steep steps leading down into darkness below. A cellar, perhaps. I'm going to need both of you to make listen checks now as you have entered this room. Listen checks.
Oh, so bad.
Bad too. 70.
Maybe I'll push it.
Okay.
Bad.
Yeah, but like I could
Use luck.
but it's a 19
No.
to get it.
No. I
What did you roll?
A 49. I need a 30.
Yeah, so 30 luck.
You pushed it already?
I would need to use 19 luck.
Oh,
And I
right.
pushed it.
Totally up to you.
I'll push mine. Well, then if we do, if we both.
Yeah,
push,
can
it
we?
could
Can
be
I
really
wait till
bad.
she sees what she got?
I'll allow it. Yeah, for just for this
It's
one. I'll
gonna be
change
really
my
bad
mind
though,
later,
both of
probably
us.
about that. But go ahead and push it.
That's fair, that's fair.
Oh, if we both fail badly.
Oh, just no. I fail.
Can you use luck or no?
Okay,
Like,
because you failed extra bad, I feel like I have to use.
I would
luck.
use it.
Okay, I'm gonna use luck. I'm
Right.
gonna use 19 luck
Yeah.
to get.
I would
just
have
a
to use
regular-
exactly 19 luck too.
Oh,
Well, you have more luck,
You have more luck.
yeah,
but you're your own girl.
but I can't do much
That's
else.
true.
You gotta do what's right
Yeah,
for you.
you
I
do
can't
it.
really do much, so I'll do it.
Hey, the monster hasn't seen your soft shoe. You could
You could really
I'll do it.
you could
I'll
do a
it.
two-step.
I'll do it.
Amazing. Using that luck check, you fail the luck roll. And so as you are entering, there's a moment where you try to pause as you think that you hear something, and you kind of catch yourself mid-step and accidentally stumble, and tripping over this rotted, sort of bloated wood. You trip
Ow.
and kind of fall sideways, catching yourself on this rotted table, which cracks, making a loud sound that reverberates through the room. A bit of the mildewy wood sort of wetting your hands as the sound emanates. That sound emanates with your successful listen check. You do hear this scurrying, scuffling sound coming from below your feet.
First, I'm gonna do a look around with my flashlight just to the room, kind of in crevices, see if I see any books, papers, etc.
Yeah, a quick look around in this room. Not much to be found.
I go and creep. I hold Faye's hand, and I go into the other room. So it's like we're in this room, and then there's another room, and that's where the stairs down below are.
No, the stairs below, the stairs going down are in this room, and then there's a second room that seems to be just the second half of this ground floor. You haven't been in that room yet.
Check here first. I shine my flashlight into the other room and
Yeah,
step
as the daylight is fastly dissipating, you shine your light into this second room. And the first thing you see is across on the opposite wall is this stone fireplace.
That's where they did the thing.
You can see that there is another door, a back door. A quick flash of the light around here, you can see that it is unlocked, this back door. Looking around, you see a comfortable armchair in one corner. You can see that there's a table that stands against a wall beneath a window in this back room. On top of the table, there's an old walking stick. Looking around with the flashlight flashing around, you can see up center of the ceiling in here, there's a trapdoor leading up to, you presume, an attic space. Go ahead and make a spot hidden check,
Attic.
if you would.
No.
Both of us?
I think just Evelyn is looking in right now. You can make a spot hidden if you were going around the corner and also entering into this
I
room.
think we're holding hands.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
holding
gotcha.
hands.
Then go ahead.
I failed.
I'll push it again. Whatever. I'll use 7 luck to find it.
Whoa.
Okay. So luck with spot hidden.
Six
As you
vendors,
shine your
yeah.
own flashlight in
Gotta
there as
spend
well.
money to get money.
You having failed, you look around and mainly just looking up at this trap door. You can see carved on the underside of the trap door, again, the symbol. Same symbols that are carved on the outside above the windows. Faye, as you're looking around, what immediately catches your vision looking at this back door unlocked, you can see that on the floor here, just takes a little bit of a closer look, are muddy boot prints that lead from the back door.
Inside or outside?
Inside, coming from the back door.
Fresh?
They look to be somewhat fresh. As you look around, you can see now, looking closer, the fireplace has embers of a recent fire inside of it, possibly lit within the last day. And as you look on the table, where this walking stick is kind of obscured by a thick woolen blanket, on this wool, you can see that there is fabric, large piece of worn, wrinkled fabric, with a half-full penny box of wooden matches, a small piece of soap, a tin cup, a screwdriver, a can opener, a jackknife, and the stub of a candle. Just odds and ends. As you look over towards the fireplace, again, near it, you can see resting beside it is an empty, opened can of Campbell's pork and beans,
Okay.
with a dirty tin spoon inside of it.
Okay. I look at you.
I don't see any of that.
You're looking and studying the symbol up on the trapdoor.
I whisper in your ear. Someone's here. Or has been here. Look.
I look around at the things.
And I'm gonna grab the walking stick.
Great.
Yeah, don't let that bitch walk.
And I'm
Whatever
also
it is.
yeah, no, literally. I'm
Imagine
like,
we defeat the monster. It's like, oh, I can't walk.
I also want to look and see, like, in the fireplace if there are any, like, loose rocks or bricks or something I could use as, like, a throwing
fire
weapon in a
poker?
pinch.
Fire poker?
Able to break off a bit of this sort of hearth, the circle inside of there, and finds about a palm-sized stone.
Do I find a fire poker?
Make a luck check.
Ooh, you got it, you got it, you got it.
Lame.
What is it?
94.
Oh my god.
None to be found, unfortunately.
Well, I heard something below. Should we
Should we tell the
take a
others?
look?
Should we go under? What do you think?
Maybe we'll tell them. And they can decide if they want to stay out or come with.
Right. We've
But maybe
heard-
one of us stays just to make sure no one
I don't think we should
comes up.
be alone. Just
We already screamed. Should we scream again?
what?
We already screamed when we got here saying, "Hey, is anyone here?" Should we just scream at them, tell them to come? not being quite stealthy.
Right.
In my work.
Is anyone here? I just kind of say it. I don't really scream out, but just kind of call out to the room.
Calling out to the room. Is
We come in
anyone here?
peace.
As your words echo out, we're gonna cut back to the two of them and what they've been doing. Going out and finding a bush, making,
Yes.
hiding a little bit. Great, both of you go ahead and just make spot hidden checks just to see what you see around the area as you're kind of in the perimeter.
A 3.
Yeah.
An extreme success.
Goodness.
Insane.
Insane success.
Insane success. Great. I'll just say what you gather as you're kind of going around the corner, finding these bushes, finding the places that are the best to hide. Beside, you can see next to the porch here, there's an old well, an old water well. The rope and the bucket have long since rotted away. They're not visible to you. The field going across to woods, you can see that there are still some vegetables growing in the garden plot. Vegetables that have not been picked. Looking aside, you can see the remains of a porch swing, broken. The metal chains dangling from the trees kind of tinkle as the wind blows.
Do you have a match?
Do I have a match?
Well, you have the
I
Guinness
have a-
Book of World Records cigarette.
That's true.
Biggest cigarette of all time.
Then
think I have
I would say
a
it stands to reason you have a match.
Perhaps we drop it down this well, see what's down there.
As you whoosh, light it and drop it down, it lights the well going down, down, down.
I could use
Dozen-
flashlight.
More than a dozen feet.
Right.
Until it has a moment of glittering against the surface of water, and then tss, so you can see that there's still water down there.
There is water in well, but no more bucket.
I don't know. I thought it might be a I don't know, secret passage or something, but I think it is really just a well.
Is there any? There's no rope. I imagine the sides of the well are quite slick.
Rope to go
Like
down.
there's not the rope that would have the bucket.
Totally frayed off of it. Yeah.
Well, gosh, I suppose we don't have any way to check.
I guess not.
Wait, you don't have a flashlight?
Well, I do. When I
I'm
look
sorry,
down,
I'm
is it just no? That's a fair
No,
question.
looking down,
When I look
you
down,
catch kind of the edges of what you saw with the match, which
Water.
is just the edge, the surface of water down there.
All right. Well, do you think we should? I don't know. My original instinct was to hide in the bushes and stealth our way around the grounds, but perhaps we could even, I don't know, climb up the side of the building. Or
I wonder if since there is so much decay, I wonder if roof is perhaps has a hole in it.
Yes. It's very good. You're
And
very
so perhaps
intelligent.
we climb up and we look to see if there is hole leading into attic.
Yes, I think that's a fantastic idea. Do you want to go up? I could give you a boost, or you could give me a boost, or
I'll accept the boost.
right? I give her a boost.
Okay. Go ahead and make a climb check, and you can use a bonus die on that because you're being helped. Oh my gosh.
A bonus die.
Which means you roll 2 of the 10s dice. So if you rolled a 40, a 6, and an 80, you would take the 46 rather than the 86.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. So there's one. Oh, 28.
20.
Wait, what's my climb? Let me see what I'm going for. 20 I'm going for. So I roll the 20 again.
Yes. Yeah.
It was a 20 again. I will spend 8 luck
Luck points,
to
great.
succeed.
Oh no.
Our wall, our
hold
wooden
on.
wall.
72.
Yeah, the wooden
72.
wall.
Giving it.
It's
Okay,
also
so I
warped.
am climbing onto the roof.
Hoisted up by
What?
Clayton Lane, you're able to find a drain pipe that is not quite rusted away in order to, so that it's completely fallen away. It gives in your hands and starts to bend, but you're able to kind of lodge yourself against the wood of the wall and just shimmy yourself slowly up as Clayton Lane's hand leaves you. Oh my god, the bookcase is gonna fall.
Okay.
Is that bookcase secure?
No, but it's fine.
Okay.
And as you begin to,
I was once in an Airbnb and I tipped over an entire bookcase. And
my
it really almost killed me.
Oh my god.
terrifying. Jesus.
It was
thing you used your
in
luck
the middle of the night,
Oh no.
And it was
That's
after that night that we were at
terrifying.
Barcade. Were you any of you there?
Oh,
This was
yes,
after
yes,
when I got
yeah.
drugged by the bartender.
What?
What?
Jesus.
That's a different thing. That
Wait,
it
you
was all
did
right.
that
I was
night?
fine. I was just.
Fucking
It's just
hell.
a theory. I was very ill. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
Aye, aye, aye.
That didn't mean to enter this
No.
at all.
Glad you're here. As
making
we,
sure this-
as you are climbing up, this drain pipe, shimmying up, manage to make your way up. You begin to see that in the roof, the shingles are largely intact. There are slight cracks between them, and as you're climbing up, both of you hear lightly from within the walls the sounds of Evelyn's voice calling out, is anyone there? Lightly. And then all four of you hear, coming from the attic, and it settles.
There's no hole. There's nothing we can peer into.
Yeah,
the
as I'm like
attic.
climbing around on the roof, can I detect any weak spots, like any areas that have been maybe particularly
Looking
hit by
up
rain
on the
or-
roof, you can see that there's rotted wood bowed enough that, like, if you were committed enough, you could probably pry away the wood in order to enter into the attic.
Patrol. Help me up. Can
I'm
I?
gonna try and help him up.
Go ahead and make a climb check. So you're being helped up. If you've gotten onto the ledge of the roof, go ahead and make it with a bonus die.
Are we hearing them climb?
Yeah,
Okay, so
right.
now I can.
The two of you are hearing the sound of a pipe
A
on the
clatter?
outside after this deep guttural voice from above you. You are still hearing this creaking of a metal pipe on the outside. What'd you roll, Carson?
I rolled a 58. That's not very good.
A failure. As you go up, as you
A failure.
grasp for Petrova's hands, slick with the wet and grime of the outside, your hand slips through hers, and you fall backwards. And you're going to take 2 points of damage
Oh,
as
baby.
your body
Ouch.
hits the
No,
ground.
I only have 9 hit points.
Ooh.
What?
That's your total?
Yes.
Whoa.
Your total is 9?
Yes.
I have 11.
I have 12.
Me too. We're strong.
You hear this.
yeah, inside
thump from
I
outside.
squeeze
Clayton,
Faye's hand.
are you alright?
Yes. I'm sorry. I.
No, it's very slippery and my hand is small.
Yes. Perhaps I will try to.
Perhaps go through front door.
Yeah. Maybe I should just go through the front door.
As
Can I try to first aid myself?
Yeah, for 1 hit point, you can first aid yourself.
Okay.
So when you first aid yourself, you can do it one at a time.
You can do, I believe, with first aid, that's something that you can only do kind of in the first hour, and then you can make a medicine skill check to heal, but it takes at least 1 hour and proper equipment and supplies for a medicine check.
Oh, okay. Well, I
So you
failed.
can first aid. Okay, so as you kind of go and feel ribs popping out of place, you kind of try to pop some in, but it just,
Gross.
the pain stops you and you're unable to try and pop it further, and you just kind of walk around with that pain.
Rat shooting, dang it. I'll go through the front. I go through the front.
As I would say that he's coming through and we hear this noise, I have grabbed Faye and I'm holding her very close and I'm saying to her, Faye, no matter what happens here, I want you to know how special our time
has been to me over the last, few months or so.
Can I hear them?
From the roof? No, I don't think so.
I'm a really good
Make a listen check with a penalty die, so it's going to be the same thing, but you're going to take the higher roll.
Oh.
That was a 3. Again, I've rolled 3 threes.
Wow.
Whoa.
And a 7!
Wow.
My
Hard, extreme,
God.
insane success.
Wait, but
because my
you
listening-
re-roll the 10s die, so...
Oh, she just re-rolled
Well,
both,
I rolled 2 zeros.
Oh, shit. Okay, so you take the 7.
You're right, I should have kept the
No,
same.
but you
Both
re-roll.
were
You did
threes
re-roll it,
then.
yeah.
I did re-roll the 10s die twice.
So that's a
got a
3.
I got
Twice. You got a 4.
Listening
Four
through
threes.
as in this quiet, as you're sort of frozen, as Clayton has fallen down, you hear the muffled voices of these two as they're having conversations.
I say, I've been alone for a long time. Well, I suppose I've had a lot of people in and out of my life, but I just wanted to thank you.
It's not easy being a lesbian, I hear. But
No, it's not.
I'm glad that we made acquaintance, and I feel for you too. And I can't help but be an optimist, but I think we'll make it out okay.
Faye, you have so many relationships, and I never lay any sort of ownership to you, but do you find yourself feeling things deeply for people, whether that's me or whether it's Clayton or...
And I say, or...
to yourself up on the roof.
Up on the roof in the darkness.
Manifesting, yeah.
Possibly Dr.
You hear the beast say, or the gin.
Yeah.
Well, of course, all of you. What do I seem like, some harlot who sleeps around just for fun?
Well, no, not that...
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Right, not that there would be anything wrong with that. You're so... You have such a lightness to you that I just wondered. I don't know.
Well, of course I care for you.
I care for you.
But,
She's so aloof. She is such a...
I just am laughing because I love what you've done. I love what you've given us.
That's my work.
It's perfect.
It's
falling in love with
absolutely
She
extraordinary.
rules all, and we are all tormented.
Little did everyone know.
It is really... She's the leader of all of our relationships.
I just look at her and I think, kiss me, Faye.
And I go, on the roof.
And then I kiss her. If it seems like she's gonna be into it.
I will go in for it, but I will swerve, and I will go to your ear,
and I'll say, once you get me out of here alive.
I'm going to
Then what?
scream.
All of your blood-curdling scream coming from on top of the roof. As you have hit the ground and you're going around toward the front door, you hear the scream of Vitrova from outside. As you scream, again, all of you feel the house begin to shake as you hear a deep, guttural voice coming from above.
Yeah, I run in after that scene. I run in. I think my rib's broken. Shoot it!
No.
Will we just...
I'm gonna
there's
try
something
to-
downstairs as well as upstairs.
I'm going to try to pry apart the roof.
Your rib looks
Try
like it's
what?
in a bad place.
Pry apart the roof.
You try to open the roof. Okay, I'm going to have you...
I do have my knife as well that maybe I could use to
Can I
assist
also
me.
try and make a first aid kit to pop Clayton's rib back in place quickly?
Go for it.
Oh shit.
First aid check. You are trying to open up this roof a little bit.
No. it didn't.
Also, thank
So
you
just
to
go
our
ahead
new
and make a-
patrons, Stephen, Jordan, Caitlin, Charity, Emma, and Georgia.
Oh my god.
Thanks,
Thank
guys.
you so much.
Go ahead and make a strength check if you would.
Love ya.
Join our Patreon.
I swear to God, that's another
3?
7. No, but
Wow.
Amazing.
Dude.
God, I need to switch out die. I tried to
I
pop
have
the rib
rolled
and I pushed
so many zeros. That's insane.
That's insane.
That's an my extreme success would be 9.
Oh my
Okay.
god. It ain't easy being queen.
No.
So we're gonna resolve what's happening with Petrova first. I'm gonna go to a crossroads.
Work. I love when you do that.
I love when you do that.
I just can't take it. I can hardly take it.
Just want to give me a little smooth.
I can't deal with it.
The crossroads is, does Petrova see something, yes or no?
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
Exclamation point vote yes or exclamation point vote no.
Wow. Yeah, I'm having a lot
We're
of fun.
probably going a little late tonight,
Yeah.
and I hope that's okay. It's definitely going
Good
past
with me.
midnight
Definitely good
for
with
us.
totally.
I hope that's all right.
Good with me. I'm fully in.
I'm having a great time,
Yeah.
and
You know what? I'm still
you
waiting.
know
to-
we love the drama.
Okay. I mean, you guys are bringing the drama.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm still waiting to find out that I have to know. Why the hell was I sprayed with bug spray a couple hours ago? And how is that gonna help me in the adventure?
Yeah.
Our
true.
last campaign, Carson really doesn't like pickles, and Eric basically had him eat a different
He's
pickled
literally-
item
Oh my
every.
God,
This is my gin, okay? He is tormenting me until I die.
Your eldritch horror.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
The pickled beets. I mean, hey, they were all pretty good if you're
Yeah,
a
they were
pickled
all
kind of
good
girl.
if you're a pickle girl.
White is better.
Yeah, it was
It's
not
Um,
bad.
That's it. It's gonna be yes. You see something.
Oh my god.
What?
Sorry, my feet were on top of the cooler underneath, and Carson started just moving it and opening it, and it scared
God.
me.
Okay. Petrova, what you see as you successfully take a piece of the roof off is inside. You see the floor just barely as you kind of peek your head in of dust and decrepit items littering across the floor. In the dark, you don't get much of a view, but you do see at least one small dead animal inside of here. Fur clotted with blood. As you begin to see the dirt and leaves, you do see, thanks to the killers, it begin to move in an almost semi-visible tentacle-like form before you feel this motion begin to whip towards your face. I'm gonna need you to make a dodge
Oh
check.
shit.
And because you saw it, because the killer said yes, you get a bonus die to this dodge check.
Wow.
No!
I'm 0.
No! Wait, what?
What?
How's
So
that
that's
possible?
100. That's 100.
That's a critical
That's the
failure.
critical failure.
That's a critical failure. It is a critical failure, but you get a bonus die.
You
But
have
you get a
advantage.
bonus
You have
die.
advantage.
Oh my
Because of the
god.
killers, you get a bonus die.
Oh my god.
Those dice
Lord.
can't help
What a
but roll
whirlwind of
zeros.
emotions. I got 0.
Wait, how does that mean? So if it's a double 0 and you roll like a 7, then it's a 7.
Yes,
That's great,
but
yeah.
if you get 0 and
000 is a 100, which is a critical failure.
because
Oh my God.
001 is the lowest you can get.
Yep.
48.
So you would
Still
only
a
re-roll
failure.
you would only re-roll
Oh,
the
right,
10s.
40.
So it's 40.
40, still failure. Thank you.
You wanna
You told
use
me
luck?
that like
Luck?
17 times.
Okay.
What's your dodge? 27?
27. So that would be just 13.
13?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
I think it's
totally
my
gonna
word.
do
Went
that.
from
From
I am the best
it's the
person
highs
on
and the
earth,
lows.
and now I'm complete.
Okay, I am going to use, let's do some math. 72, let's go to 62, 1, 2, 3, 59. Okay, I'm spending luck for that. Dodge.
Incredible. Spending that luck for that dodge. You begin to feel invisible.
That's such a fun dynamic.
You begin to feel invisible talons
I
starting to try to rake and tear across your skin of your face.
Holy shit.
But you manage to, in this lizard brain moment, just jerk out of the way. The jerking out of the way does make you lose your balance as you begin to fall backwards off of the roof. You see, as you can still hear this sound from inside, you see the wood that you took off of it quickly comes back and closes back over the attic as you fall backwards and free fall before hitting the ground.
We are so stupid to be here. I'm
Like
like, get me back in my
telekinesis
Model T
vibes?
and get out.
Literally.
With that, you only take 2 points of damage, luckily, but you are going to make a sanity roll.
Yeah,
That's
fair.
fair.
Oh my God,
that's
and you
fair.
did nothing.
Okay, 12, then I
That's
just
so
did 10.
hard. It's so
okay.
hard.
Sanity. Okay. 64. That's a fail.
Okay.
And it used like telekinesis to put the wood back?
I mean, it could have used its arm. We don't know.
Oh, she just like bended. She didn't like throw it.
You lose. It was just bent open,
Oh,
pried
okay,
open
okay.
with a knife, and you lose 3 points of sanity in this moment as you feel ribs crack as you hit the ground. But beyond that, your mind can't even grasp the pain that you're feeling as you begin to tear at the grass underneath you, and before you realize it, you're just tearing at the grass underneath you, just writhing with the pain and whatever it was that you just saw, and whatever it was you just felt nearly take your face off.
I let out a cry.
All of you hear a scream, a
We
cry.
run out.
Yeah, we run out.
What happened, darling?
I am like shaking on the ground.
What
Sort
did you
of
see?
like blank.
What did you see?
face. There's a creature in there. It tried to. It has many. I'm gonna puke.
It's just empty your stomach out onto the grass out here. It is now getting to be completely dark outside, but for the flashlights, just the small little bits of light coming from them, the rest of the farm completely pitch black as you hear the rumbling, shaking from upstairs. Go quiet. The 4 of you are here. What are you doing?
You're right. You're right. Did it seem like something?
hurt.
Yeah.
I'll try and do a medicine check. I was not able to do, or a
Gotcha.
first aid.
Go ahead and do a first aid check.
Who's the best at first aid? Out of curiosity.
I'm
I have 30.
horrible.
I have 30 as well.
I think I also have 30. Except for
don't
Can I
have
help?
anything.
Can I help?
Oh, no, well, you have 30. You have enough.
Oh,
yeah,
I actually do have
I'd
30
say that
as
you can
well.
help and give a bonus die to this.
Okay, I'll give you
You're not.
help.
So that's
and
why
my
I can
help
roll
is
twice.
just
Roll
leaning
the
over you.
tens amount twice.
Don't worry, I've been there too.
I failed.
Thank you.
I'll go like this. In your mouth, I'll go.
I failed, but I'm gonna push it.
Wait,
Okay,
you-
and it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
even
with
with
the
advantage?
Okay, then it was success.
Nice. You almost begin to feel yourself cracking more bones before you tighten and secure.
I have to be
into
honest with
place.
you. I tried to do this and I pushed it with Clayton Lane and I failed twice. I can't lie.
In that case,
It's on the camera.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Wait, when?
When he came right in,
With
I was
the
like,
It was
I
while
do a
you
first,
were having this
I do a
encounter on
first
the
aid
roof.
check and try and pop his ribs back in.
With a pushed fail, Clayton, more bones pop out of place, and you take 2 points of damage.
Minutes later.
So sorry. And I tried it again
Thank
and it
you,
worked. Caitlin, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. We're gonna make it through this. Now
What is the goal? Why are we doing this?
we're trying to rid the world of evil.
Should we just
I
set the
don't
house
care.
ablaze?
Not a bad idea, Faye.
That's a big brain idea.
Did you bring the alcohol?
I always bring the alcohol.
We could
I think we set the
put it
house
everywhere
ablaze.
and
I
set
think
it
that's
ablaze.
genius.
I'd say make a luck check to see if you're
All
building
right.
up.
Did
Okay.
it seem like the monster was a spirit, or was it something that could be hurt physically?
1.
I don't know, you brought
I-
all the alcohol you need.
Wait,
Wait,
No.
1, 10. 10?
11? What?
No, that's 10. That's 10.
10.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
10.
10.
But which is great.
Great.
Certainly you brought alcohol.
Did it seem like the monster was a spirit, or something that could be hurt physically?
Did it seem like a spirit? I saw a tentacle, right?
What you saw was, as your mind tries to go back there, more like wind blowing whatever dust was in there, slightly taking the shape of something like a tentacle, but you did not see any flesh.
I see.
We have
It
no,
was
like, what are we
all
supposed to do with
spirit.
this thing?
Well,
I think we need to try.
There's someone in the basement.
I know. I wonder if we should. I think we should go to the basement. It seems like now we're fairly clear that there's a creature that tried to hurt her in the attic, and if we go into the basement, there might be someone here, human, eating baked beans and chunky ham, who should be able to help us.
Okay, wait. I also have just a quick
about the
question. Why would this person leave their walking stick to not go downstairs? You'd want that. Like, can I look at this? Like, is this like, does this have any magic nature, this stick?
Go and make an intelligence check, if you would.
Just straight up?
Oh shit.
Intelligence?
Wizard staff.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is this an arcana staff? That's just my regular up here?
Yeah.
It's a hard success.
Hard
Oh my
success.
god.
This walking stick doesn't even seem so much like something that would be used to prop you up. Remembering what you saw on the table, the things laid out on the fabric, you realize that this is an untied bindle, this thing that would be, if you can imagine, someone traveling with a stick and a bag on it.
Oh, it's not a wizard stick.
it's
It's
a
just a bindle.
Oh,
Not just a bindle.
even better than we expected.
We can get the hell out of here. Put all our stuff in there and get the hell out.
I think we go downstairs. I think that's a good idea.
Let's go downstairs. Yes, perhaps Mrs. Fart is down there.
Perhaps Mrs. Fart is down there. Yes, or her husband, Mr. Fart.
Yes.
The farmer, Fart.
Double Fart, yeah.
And I go back into the house and go towards the stairs that lead down. And I'm gonna have my
I'm gonna follow.
pistol.
Can I try to
Don't
heal?
know
Wait,
that
did
attack.
you heal me any hit points when you healed
Yeah,
me?
yeah. Did
One
I?
hit point, yeah.
One. Okay.
You do get one hit point.
Perfect.
Yeah. You all re-enter the house. Coming back in, flashlights on, and you look. Silence in here now. As you look, you can see that next to the entryway into the second room, there is this narrow opening with stairs leading steeply down into darkness. Is that where you go?
Yeah, shine
Yeah.
flashlight.
As we're
Did
going,
we
I would
get,
call out. I would. Because if they're friendly, and if they're not, they're
right.
going to attack us
Did
anyway.
you grab all the stuff that was on the table? There was like a knife and there was some useful little tools.
Just a stick and a stone.
Did you find anything else in this room perhaps that help us?
Well, there were some beans, a spoon.
Was there a little
I
knife?
don't even remember.
Was there what?
Candle.
A little
A
knife.
candle.
A candle. There was.
There's some matches.
Matches.
Yeah, a stub of a
There
candle.
was a
Wooden matches, stub of a candle.
Stub of a candle.
I can look real fast.
Was there a knife?
That sounds right, yeah.
I think so.
Small piece of soap, tin cup, screwdriver, can opener, jackknife, stub of a candle.
Can opener, jackknife,
Can opener.
stub.
Take that shit.
That's going to
Yeah.
get
Wooden
that.
matches. Yeah.
I'll take all that.
Who's leading the way down?
I will.
Okay, with the flashlight out, on, looking down these stairs, you descend.
As we're going, I would call out, hello, whoever's down there. This is Charlie Price. Charlie with an I, Price with Y. We're your friends.
We're looking for something. We come from Mr. Merriweather.
And I'll have you know we are now the owners of this home, so if you don't show yourself, we'll shoot on sight. No breaking and entering here.
We have your bean. We saw your beans upstairs.
Yes. Would you like to split some
We
beans
have
with
your
us?
stick.
As you're
Your
going
bindle.
down,
Don't make me use it.
Is it you, Mrs. Fart? Could it
we're
be?
gonna go to
We just start a comedy shtick.
as you're going down, we're gonna go to Crossroads. And that's one moment.
It's getting really
The Crossroads is Crossroads is what's in the cellar, something harmless or something violent. Exclamation point vote harmless or exclamation point vote
Maybe
violent.
violence for good.
maybe
for something we can
violence-
use
Oh,
against.
interesting. Like something really. Oh my
Powerful.
god.
That's true,
Wait,
that's
I think
true.
violent might be the answer, actually.
Oh God.
We can take anything. If not.
Oh, let's see.
It's hard to know.
It's hard to know. Eric
Is tricksy.
Eric loves to trick us,
Very
Yeah.
tricksy.
but he also likes to double trick us.
Double trick, yeah.
And it's violent just against us, yeah. But I think we do violent. Well, we can't decide, but we can.
You can
petition.
pitch. Yeah.
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 Because if we do violent, we
we don't decide.
I know,
But it is almost tied.
If there's ever a tie,
if there's a tie, we vote. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
we vote heads up 7-up style.
Heads
But
up.
right now it's harmless.
It's harmless.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. I
Well,
mean,
it
hey,
could be helpful. Yeah.
it could be helpful. Just feed it that heart.
Feed it the heart. What's that?
Whoever
An
this
animal.
is, Mrs. Fart. Whose heart, Mrs. Fart?
That's fucked up.
We're gonna feed him his.
As you descend the stairs, with the flashlight out, Evelyn looking through the lights, you see in the corner that there is a busted wooden chair being held up, and shaking in the corner is a man with red, sort of long curling hair, a red beard, wearing an open flannel shirt, drenched in sweat, curled up, holding the chair in front of him as he's shaking down there. As the light flashes on him, he goes, I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. You're not going to take me. You're not going to take me nowhere. I'm not going. I'm not going.
I slowly walk over and kneel down and I say, "Hey,
Get away! Get away from me!
I'm not here to hurt
You're
you.
not giving me to it. You're not giving me to it.
We're most certainly not going to give you to anything. We're just here to
No,
ask some questions.
We would never give your heart away to that beast.
My name is Evelyn Sinclair, and this is Clayton Lane, Dr. Vetrova, and Faye. Chef.
Shetman.
Petrova Duncan.
Go ahead and make psychology rolls.
Psychology roll.
All of us?
You good at that?
Oh man, 69. Oh, that's still a success.
Nice.
That's
Wow.
amazing.
Psychology. Could I potentially try to tell me? You can
169
tell me,
is
obviously
a
not.
success.
But could I try to really
know
like
what's up.
lean down? I think my in
that
would be to
everybody's
charm
happy.
this person
What?
You know that
and be like,
everybody's
Just for what we're doing right now, psychology is
Okay,
what we're
okay.
going to go with for this roll. We've got a success,
Failure.
fail.
fail.
Petrova, this man is in shock. This man is in shock, not in a place of mind where is able to kind of form rational conversation or dialogue here, as he is just shaking,
Petrova, did
shaking,
you bring
eyes
any of your
darting
medicines?
around wildly. You're not giving me to him. You're not giving me to him.
Listen, everyone give the man space. He cannot converse in the way that we hope that he would.
Did you bring any of your tinctures, powders, pills?
Would you say that would be a luck check?
Go ahead and make a luck check, yeah.
4.
Wow.
Success. You have whatever drugs you need
40.
in a little portable pouch.
40.
Oh, 40.
40.
Still a success.
Still success. You have a pouch of powders and
Right.
things that you use in your
Constantly.
psychoanalysis. Because you have those things, if you want to make a psychoanalysis check with a bonus die.
That would be fabulous. Okay, 43.
So you
And-
re-roll just the
And
second one.
God, I've done that every single time. 63 versus 43, both are successes. Both.
Wow.
You pull out exactly what you think you need in order to calm someone down from the brink, from absolute panic, as you're able to just calm him enough in order to apply this medicine. Within a few moments, you see his breathing start to slow. He looks up at you. You're not gonna hurt me.
No, we would never hurt you. Don't fear.
What are you doing here?
I might ask the same of you. We are here investigating something we heard was happening at this house. And are quite certain there is something grave happening.
There is, yeah. Yeah, no, it tried to get me. It tried to get me last night. I said it's not gonna get me, and I got away from it. But it tried to get me. I came back here, get my stuff.
Why did you come to this house that this creature seems to
I was just looking for a place to stay.
live in?
I just travel. I'm traveling place to place. I look for places to stay. Seemed good enough. Then I started hearing the talk.
What is your name?
Jake, Red Jake.
Red Jake. You heard talk from townspeople or you heard sounds?
Heard the sounds. the night when I was staying here. I heard it shaking things. I heard it throwing things around. I heard it talking. I said, I'm not going to stay here. So I ran out there. I started getting away from this place. I'm so scared. I left all my things behind. So I started running. And he started chasing me.
He chased you.
He started chasing me out of this house. I didn't have none of my stuff. I was just running for my life. And, it was right on my heels, hot on my heels. And, it went right off to the woods. Stopped chasing me, went off to the woods. I don't know what God's grace did for me in that moment, but it didn't get me. So I spent the night under a tree hollow,
And you came back here.
I gotta get my stuff.
Why did you come down to the basement?
Well, I heard people coming up the driveway. And damn near scared the shit out of me. I don't know if it was that monster playing tricks on me.
Did you get any glimpse of the monster? What did it look like?
Well, it looked like a man following me.
It looked like
A man? What sort of man?
You see him furrow his brow. I didn't get a good look at it, but I don't know. Someone chasing me.
And then, what made you think that it was not just a man?
It's the way he talked.
What did he say to you?
I couldn't understand the words.
He was speaking in a different language.
Spoke in some language, started echoing in my head. I had to get out of here. It was shaking the house.
Thank you.
Can you describe the man for me? I'll make a sketch. I just want to get an idea of.
All I saw
Perhaps we
was
know
a
this
shadow.
person. What'd you say?
All I saw was a shadow.
Shadow.
If you're not gonna do anything to me, then I think I'm gonna get my stuff. I'm gonna get out of here.
No, you should get out of here
You can
and
do that.
get yourself to a
Yeah.
safe place.
Thank you for whatever food you just gave me.
Food?
Yeah, food that you just gave me made me feel better.
Right.
I'll be on my way then. If there's nothing else, I'm gonna
And,
get the hell
don't
out
come
of
back
here.
here.
You
car's
should take
locked.
that advice yourself.
Yeah.
He
I have the keys.
starts backing up and shakily gets to his feet. God with you. He goes up the stairs. You hear him scurry across floorboards. You can hear him gathering things.
I took all your stuff.
you got my stuff?
I didn't know it was your stuff. I
Because
didn't
Shakely
know I
comes
took
down
it
the
here.
stairs.
Here, I don't
holds
want
open
you-
the fabric and just wraps it up real quick and puts it
Go
on.
put it
And
in
here's
your
a
bin.
stick.
Thank you.
Here's your candle nub.
Thanks for keeping him safe. You keep that one, and
I'll keep the nub.
I'll be going. Thank you. And goes up the stairs, and you hear him boom out the back door and start to hoof it.
I'm gonna watch the back door in case the monster starts chasing him.
You go up, and
Smart,
you look
smart.
out the back door. As you watch, it doesn't take long for him to disappear into the trees.
Wait! As he's running away. Wait!
You call out.
I'm gonna run after him.
So you run out, calling out for him. Go ahead and make a listen check for me.
24 success.
Success?
In fact, hard success. Not extreme. Just hard.
Hard success. You hear from across many yards away, across the field in the woods, you hear a scream. A man scream.
Oh my god.
And then it's cut off abruptly before you're able to get to it.
I am standing alone, and I
Wind begins to blow. in the
will
grass.
start running back to the house.
A wind coming across the fields. Sprint back towards the back
Ew.
door. Sprinting, you see the light of the flashlights from within as you can hear the wind gathering closer, and you boom through the back door and shut it, and all you hear is wind across the house as you've successfully made it inside.
It went after him, I think.
But we didn't see anything go.
I don't think.
Anyone
he-
who's still in the cellar, go and make a spot hidden check for me.
Oh my god.
I hate not
I got
rolling
a
good.
1 again.
Yes, one. Okay, wait.
A net one?
A critical hit.
And not
critical
one on
success.
Oh my god, Faye!
Oh my god.
Hey,
I
girl.
imagine Clayton failed. What'd you get?
Failed.
Looking
80.
around with the flashlights, looking around the cellar down here after Red Jake has left and everything.
Red Jake.
It's a small space with a low ceiling. It's claustrophobic down here once you get to the ground floor. The floor is hard-packed earth. It's cool and it smells of earth and dust down here. There's a pair of chairs against the wall at the base of the steps, a table with missing leg resting on its side. There's shelves lining one wall with all sorts of cans, boxes of long-spoiled foodstuffs. You can see a row of bottles with what looks like liquor. By the steps is an old but sturdy 8-foot ladder, various tools, and what you see with a critical success is there's a tarp in the corner.
Drugs scare me.
A sort of slick-looking tarp. What you catch is underneath it looks like a large travel trunk, rather expensive looking, with a shining brass metal on it.
Clayton. Ooh. Charlie, take off that tarp. I don't want to touch it.
Okay. I take it off.
And I open the chest.
Yeah, you see the trunk as you take off, and as you easily enough do the latch and open this trunk. On the underside, the first thing you notice is the symbols carved.
Same one.
Same as what's on the outside of the house, above the windows,
Protection.
above the doors.
The ones I wrote down.
And you see the first thing is a letter folded on top of a lot of black fabric in this trunk.
I'll take it, of course.
Yes.
Oh my.
Look at all the little artifacts he has over there.
Oh my god. So many things we don't know.
Yeah, right. That's what that's telling me.
Yeah.
I told you I'm good at reading.
Read it to us, Faye.
23rd March, 1877. I don't know why I'm putting this down on paper. It's probably a bad idea, but I feel the need to leave some kind of explanation for my actions and intent. When I took the sarcophagus from my uncle, I did not think it would be missed. I expected to be able to research it and return it later. I was such a fool. Despite believing in the powers we tried to summon, I grossly misunderstood the consequences. Now, Robert is dead, and Harold a madman. I'm going back to the farmhouse to organize our things. I dread stepping foot again in that place, but I must make sure that our materials will be available again when we need them. Since the others are too shaken to attempt a banishment of the creature, I can only hope that the thing hasn't the power to remain in our reality more than a few hours or days. At least it's bound to the house itself. I shall search for a means to destroy it before the last of us passes from this world and its release from the house, if it's still there. I believe I know where I can find the knowledge. I need to drive the creature away without assistance from others. I hear tales of mystics in New Orleans that know much of the true magics of the world. I am leaving the gold box in Rupert's care. I told him not to sell it or have it appraised by anyone, but did not tell him why. He also seemed puzzled by the insistence not to live in Boston, but I believe he trusts my judgment not to go into danger unwittingly. My uncle does not know about our dark brotherhood, so Rupert and the others will be safe from anyone looking for it. I'll be back to put things right again, Mary and Alan. P.S. I write this before I close the lid of the trunk. The thing is still in the attic of the house. It seemed to recognize me and spoke foul curses at me. I will carve protective wards on the trunk to prevent any tampering with its content, just in case.
Looking within the trunk, besides this letter, as you
Yeah,
begin
New
to
Orleans.
pull out this black fabric, there are 6 of these, what you quickly recognize to be folded black robes.
Dark Brotherhood robes.
And below the robes, you find a cigar box and a collection of yellowed papers. With the cigar box, picking that up, I'll give you the papers.
Oh, brother.
Wow.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Split up. Divide and conquer.
Six
The pentagram.
6 of the sheets of paper are all the same. All of them copies of the same Latin phrases.
That's good.
I would have gone eventually back down to the rest of the group after I ran
As
after
you
Reggie.
recover from running across the fields.
And I do speak Latin.
You do speak
Perform
Latin.
a banishment rite.
Te exorcizo. We're gonna exorcise this demon.
Oh my god.
And then there's
speak-
this little
I do speak.
pentagram. On the back
You
of it,
speak
it says,
Latin. Is that just that you have the skill check?
I do. It says language other Latin.
Amazing. Go ahead and roll a Latin check
God.
for me.
how much is it? Is it
30.
Te exorcizo.
Go ahead and roll with a bonus as you're a professor of Miskatonic.
Thank you.
push it? You can push it.
That
Yeah.
was put.
you use
oh,
that?
Oh, that was
a
just
bonus.
advantage. I'll
That's just
push.
bonus. Yeah,
I'll
you can
push.
push. You can re-roll the whole thing.
Yes.
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 26.
26.
Success. Oh my god.
Here's the translation.
Oh.
Love that we have a Latin girl. Thank you.
Latin girl.
Professor.
This says on the back of it, just so everybody knows, for ritual must draw ground floor below attic.
I'm incredible at painting. Ground floor below
All
attic.
right, listen. Oh my
Below
god.
attic.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
well, it's been a minute since I translated anything from Latin, but something like, "O spirits, you I exercise by the power of wisdom and virtue by the divine knowledge."
Wait, before you read the whole thing, I
Right.
wonder if we should draw this just in case
Oh,
it
perhaps I
starts.
maybe. Oh, I do suppose this is this is the.
Yes,
chant.
don't start.
Oh no, I won't
Don't start.
say. I won't say. You're right. You're right.
Even the slightest disruption of the chanting may result in a failure, requiring another ritual to be performed on a following night.
A slight disruption.
a sheet that you find with a sort of step-by-step procedure of a banishment
That's
ritual.
what this is.
Okay, and what's this? What are the steps?
Banishment ritual.
The ritual must begin at midnight, will last for the duration of at least 1 hour. While at least one person speaks aloud the ritual phrases, another person must draw the pentagram on the floor, while another burns the copper chemical mixture, a brown powder prepared and stored for a metal canister ready for use. Is this in the cigar box? Right.
You open it. Inside, you can see that there is one small metal canister and then another small wooden box. Opening up the metal canister, inside there is a coarse brown powder.
Check.
And inside of the small wooden box, there's a silvery, almost talcum kind of feeling powder.
While one person may perform the ritual chant, it seems advisable that several people take part, allowing each individual to occasionally interrupt their chanting without disturbing the overall ritual or its potency. If the chant is continuous, with at least one person reciting the repeating phrases aloud, the spirit must succumb. Beware, even the slightest disruption of the chanting may result in failure, requiring another ritual to be performed on a following night. Suggestion: a watcher should be posted, lest the sorcerers be disturbed by the nuisances and distractions of malevolent spirits. M.A.
Miriam Mellon.
What could they possibly mean by interruption? I assume somebody just reading it full out.
You have to do it for an hour.
Right, if a monster comes, if
Or even if you just stop speaking
If
for
you stop
a
speaking.
moment. Or if you mispronounce something, or...
A moment.
right,
Yes.
that's what they're advising multiple people to do at once. Because as long as one person's doing it, it's okay. As long as just it's not broken of some.
All right,
But-
but somebody's a watcher.
But
just
we need a
for-
watcher, we need a person to paint the
I
pentagram.
definitely-
we need
I
someone
will be doing the
burning,
pentagram.
And we need someone... We don't have enough for multiple chanters.
We shouldn't have let that man go.
Somebody could. You can chant while you burn. One's with your voice and one's with your hands. Unless it
That
specifically
is-
says different people.
That is right.
Just
You-
while
you
at least
must
one
be able
person
to
speaks the
read.
ritual, another must draw the pentagram, while another burns the copper chemical mixture. Yes, I mean you could read and drop the copper.
You are strong.
But how would
reader.
you memorize it? We don't know.
We can read.
Well,
it.
read off my. Oh, fine. I will write
Write it.
down.
I have a journal. You write it several
Here
times.
we go. Write
There
it
are
down.
6
Yeah, we have
of the
pamphlets.
Latin copies.
But do we need to say it in Latin?
I'm assuming we need to say.
Oh, we
that.
do need to say
I don't
that.
believe
I
it.
think
will
so.
Oh, good thing, because you just said it in English and it would have started.
No, but
So
it
that's
has to be
good.
at midnight with all
Right.
of
what,
these things.
what time is it?
Should we practice?
At this point, it's late evening. It's getting on between 8 and 9 p.m. There's a few hours left till midnight.
Right, I will study chant to make sure I'm properly prepared.
I wonder if you two, one of you lights a candle, right, while the other person pours the thing. You are a watcher. You're the most adept with a gun, and you will be able to stop anything who perhaps wants to interrupt us. I will also learn the chant and be chanting along with you. Maybe all of us learn the chant. We all do it while we're doing our paint.
But
You
what if you-
watch.
But what if you
We
say it wrong?
It's all right as long as one person is. That's why I said multiple speakers.
Fancy.
If one person is correct, then we're all right. Is what I'm getting from that, right? Because if one person stops, the other person is fine. As long as it continues.
If the chant is continuous with at least one person reciting the repeating phrases aloud, the spirit must succumb.
I think that's right. I think we all learn it. We all say it aloud, but we each have these different physical jobs that we're doing.
Right.
Right.
I will be primary chant giver.
Right, I think that makes sense
Chant
considering
captain.
the best
Chant captain.
hold, and I will be a watcher, the gun, and you will do the
I will
powder,
paint
and you will
the pentagram.
do the paint.
Yes.
Where will you? So we do this on, you said, the floor below attic?
Yes.
So up on the ground floor.
Yes, I can do this.
Alright, let's head upstairs then.
Okay. Should we spend a few hours just learning?
As you head upstairs, we're gonna go to Crossroads.
Can't believe you rolled a 1 on that. Finding it.
Oh,
So iconic, yeah.
Huge.
my Faye.
Imagine none of us found it.
Faye, that apple.
Yes, oh my god.
She's
The place is
absolute
burning.
queen. We're setting it aflame.
The Crossroads is, do they catch sight of the lurker? Yes or
Of the
no?
who?
The lurker, of course.
Exclamation point.
That's
vote
your
yes. or
job, you better
exclamation
be
point vote
looking.
no.
Fists.
I have this.
The lurker must be what's in the woods. And the
you think
monster.
attacked him?
Yes.
Oh, you think
Monster.
the man who followed him
The
is
lurker.
separate?
Yes, the monster is in the attic, the lurker is in the
Wow.
We did it.
woods.
Wow.
Horrible singer.
Damn, the chant's over.
Oh, spiritus verbo patiem.
It's giving yes.
I never told you how to chant
Yeah.
it.
It's giving yes.
Near Lethotep exorcizo.
You were so right about that. Yeah, it's yes.
Great.
Sapientium.
As you're all heading up the
Optium.
stairs,
Valentium.
emerging from the cellar, looking out of the window, catching sight out the window, you hear, all of you hear, an ear-piercing shriek from above you. As
Humanoid?
certainly not a human. Ear-piercing high shriek as again the house quakes, and looking out the window, before you can stop yourselves looking out the window, you see a shadow drop from above, and like wind hovering over the grass, go, leaving the house, heading towards the woods, and disappearing into the trees. I'm gonna need all of you to make a sanity roll because you caught sight.
It can leave the attic?
Well, now it
This
can.
is the lurker.
Now that
right?
they've died.
Is this something?
Then why isn't it attacking us?
Oh, phew. Success.
You can make an occult roll if you want to try to figure that out.
Failure.
Success.
I know. Should we also we could use medicine checks? Also, I think another thing that would be smart is to try and get everyone to full.
To full.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would
Can
love
I
to do
try
another
and heal
first aid.
myself?
Same.
One more?
So if you succeeded, who
Yes.
succeeded?
Yeah.
Yes.
You lose no sanity. If you failed, you lose 3 sanity points as you see the form of whatever this thing is heading out for whatever ends.
In the next
Is
couple
this
hours,
the
can we
thing? Is this
first
the
aid?
same thing that I feel like I saw in the attic? Okay.
It is. Right? Is that what you said?
It is.
Okay.
Can I do a medicine check on myself to try and get me back up 1 more hit point?
Do you have equipment for medicine? You can do a first aid check if you would like for 1 hit point.
Fine. Okay. Cool.
Medicine, you would need the equipment for that.
Can I do the same?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do first aid.
Success.
Nice. You gain 1 hit point.
Fabulous.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Like try and
Yes,
while
you may.
you're
You
tending
may.
to, because it's ribs, right? Like I kind of like hold your shoulder and your like if we use kind of a 2-person situation to try and restabilize his.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll with bonus.
No. No one has any medicine kits.
Push it,
Should I push it? I could.
But then you
lose
could
health.
lose more.
but you have double chances again.
Is that true?
Do I? With the help?
Let's find out.
What do you mean you have
Do you
double
get-
chances?
Like with
Well, I
the
was
help?
hoping,
Oh, I see.
I don't know if we can do it again. Like, I don't want you to get more. What are you at now? Like 7?
I'm at 5.
You're 5.
What?
We need a doctor. We need a doctor.
Lane.
No.
I don't know how it works, so I'm gonna say yes. You still get a bonus on a push.
Then I think we push it. All right. I think we can
Again,
do it.
try
I think
to-
we can do it. 33. I need a 30.
So you use your luck points.
Use your luck, but then roll again just to be
Yeah.
sure.
Okay. Yeah, I need to use my luck.
Yeah.
So I'll use 3 luck,
Okay.
and that's a success.
That's a success. You get 1 hit point.
Just one.
So
I'm like,
a
should I
lot of
drive
help
into
from
town and
friends.
get like a fucking like medicine kit or doctor? Do I have to know how to use it? Probably.
It's
I
your,
know how to
it's your
use it.
medicine
I get-
skill.
I get
know how to
one.
You
use
have a
it.
medicine skill.
I just don't have
You
any.
you.
I have the medicine skill. I just don't know how to use. I don't have anything. Like I have, at least I assume that I have the medicine skill because I have a number there.
Yeah. No. I mean, I have 0.01. So if you have 30.
Yeah.
I don't know. We have several hours till midnight.
Yeah, we
2,
can try
right?
and get
Or-
you properly taken care of.
What is it? You said 8 or 9?
Yeah.
That's 3.
Go ahead and make a luck check, just to see if you have just the
Yeah, you
basics
have
for.
yeah.
You had
your
your.
car.
26.
Yeah.
My luck's 59.
I would say that you have.
So it would be that would be even a hard success.
I would say that you have the equipment in order to do
success.
maybe 2 medicine checks.
Okay.
In this time.
All right, Clayton Lane, lay down.
I do.
Okay. 61. That is a big failure.
I'm assisting her,
Oh yeah, bonus.
being
Okay.
a little sous chef.
Bonus on my second roll.
Yeah.
81.
You wanna push it?
Well, she can
Well, I
help.
have
She
a
can
bonus.
roll it.
Oh.
51.
And you were doing
I need under 30. Okay. If I push it,
I say don't push it. Cause what?
Because it would hurt you more.
it could hurt you more.
Yeah, cause yeah. Can
You're
we
at
can we
6
talk
now.
about like so
Mechanics.
each hour can each of us roll a medicine check?
I would
She
say
can
the
only
equipment
roll.
was just for a couple. Just since I mean.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Totally fair.
Right.
So
Or a
just-
first aid check.
A first aid, no, it has to be within the hour of receiving the wounds. That's first aid is just immediate.
So
taking care of things.
medicine, like Ken can roll that. Like it. Does she use it when it's a success? Like when she does it successfully, or she can only try it twice? Do you know what I mean?
That's a good question. I'm gonna say it takes. We'll say it's a time thing. So you've spent an hour. Let's say that it's now 10 p.m. on the first failed check.
Mm-hmm.
Second check now is going to go to 11 p.m.
Okay.
That's
But-
how we're going to do it.
But
So
but she only
didn't
gets
use
2
it.
checks.
Didn't use the goods. I would say that those
okay,
are
I see.
recoverable.
So they're.
We're making this up on the fly, but you recover the equipment
But that
that
makes
you
sense to me. Is that like if it's you? It's like if you're using a stint or something.
Uh-huh.
Like it's like if
Yep.
you fail to do it, you still have
Yep.
it.
It's just a time loss. So it's now
Yeah.
getting towards 11 p.m. as you're doing the second check that you have failed on a bonus. You can push it if you want, or you have a third hour to do another medicine check.
But it's 11. Wait,
we
no,
should be
you should only did
studying.
1, right?
Yeah,
No.
we really should
We should be studying.
I did 2.
You did 2.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I think we have
don't
to
think
make
we
sure we're
push it.
prepared. Yeah.
I think you be careful.
Yes.
Stand
I'm
back.
sorry.
Stay back. No.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. Not now.
As 11 p.m. rolls around, there is a creaking of wood from above you, and then silence.
I'm gonna spend the next hour just going over and over and over and over this chant, out not aloud, but in my head, and just trying to get as much of a good sense of it,
Studying it.
studying it.
Studying it as well.
Same, and the
through
painting.
this. Those of you who have stopwatches, you hear the seconds ticking by.
I also think it may be a good idea to, if there's a possibility that we can all be hidden, perhaps I get under a big tablecloth and I paint it on the floor underneath the tablecloth, so we're all hidden. When the beast, if it tries to interrupt us, it will have a hard time finding us. You see?
Because you're underneath the tablecloth?
Perhaps, yes.
Well, I wonder if the pentagram needs to be visible. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know. I
Do
think
you have to paint pentagram? No, it's all at the same time.
I think it just needs to be below, on the ground floor, below the attic. I think if there's an extra obstacle to being found, I think it's helpful, perhaps.
But what if those are obstacles to that we can't see each other? We can't even see if we're getting distracted or okay. If the thing's coming after us, we can't see each other.
Is there a way to, so the trap door to the attic is closed,
It is closed.
Okay.
It has a carving on the underside of it.
and it's sort of like a pulled down sort of situation. So
It is an open up situation.
that's even worse.
But it doesn't seem like like the thing can get in and out really easily, right? Right now.
You can just
Yeah,
jump.
it seems like it just
But it doesn't seem like
really
it can
matter.
get
I was thinking of
down.
ways
Why
to
would
maybe
it would
like
just come
bar
down
that,
through the
Yeah.
house? I feel like it has to go outside the
Go ahead and make a
house.
cult rolls.
I already
Yeah.
failed that.
Phil.
Occult.
Oh, cult.
I'm pretty sure my occult is very low.
Ugh, terrible.
5%.
Yeah.
87. I'll push it. I'll push it.
Right.
8. I got an 18, but
Terrible.
Luck.
I'm gonna push it as
What
well.
do you have?
Oh yeah,
Luck.
yeah. I have a 5.
Oh
Or is that-
shit. Okay.
But I will
You
push
have a
it.
lot of luck, yeah.
I will use 13 points of luck.
Nice. Good choice.
And you're.
I'm not gonna
just
push
about. Using the luck, Evelyn, thinking hard about this, about just the nature of this, the behavior of whatever this is, the lurker in the attic. It's able to leave. Petrova was able to open up the holes in the rooftop, thinking about what carvings are on the underside of the trapdoor, what carving was on the underside of the trunk, the carving that was over the windows, the carving that was over the doors. These are warding carvings. These are symbols to keep something either out of a space or in a space. And with that, you understand that the wards that have been carved over each window outside of this ground floor, the ward that has
door,
been carved over the door, the ward that has been carved under the trapdoor, means that it's been unable to get into this space.
That's
Why don't we-
incredible.
That's good. That's still holding.
Why don't we carve the roof before we start our chant? Nothing will distract us.
That's a fantastic
With a
idea.
successful occult roll, I'll say it's not just the carving that makes it work.
Oh.
You would imagine that there is some arcana, some
Spell.
dark magic that is used along with it, something that you have not come across.
Right. Okay, but good to know about here. So really, for like me as a watcher, I should be watching like,
Outside.
but I should still be seeing the chant. I feel like, just right by the door, I guess.
Bring up
Yeah, I
the
think
windows.
maybe
Looking
by
out
the-
the windows, yeah.
What does it say about the Watcher in particular in that letter? Just have somebody watching in general?
It says, a watcher should be posted lest the sorcerers be disturbed by the nuisances and distractions of malevolent spirits. Like, if while we're doing the chant, like, things start ramping up, kind of, I
Maybe
guess.
new spirits. Well, maybe it'll
Other
summon
ones.
new spirits.
Maybe.
And
That's
in
true.
one of those letters or journal entries, he talked about being the watcher.
Interesting.
He was like,
I'm
getting
gonna
on.
start to
the others sit in a circle. Here, let's read this again. I think it's helpful. We began the ceremony as Alan instructed, according to that described in Divimis Mysterious. A fire was set in the fireplace, a pentagram chalked on the floor, marked with appropriate symbols, and illuminated by 2 black tapers placed near the center, flanking the piece of amber with its entrapped spirit. This was to get it out, I think.
to get it here.
But this
yes.
is just like another example of a certain ritual.
Yeah.
The others sit in a circle while I, the designated watcher who guards from malevolent spirits, sits in the corner of the room. That's good, so you just can see everything. At least I get the comfort of a chair while the others can look forward to sitting on the floor for hours. Well, that's nice. Alan throws a handful of powder in the fire. Those seated on the floor begin the Latin chant. Alan is transcribed from the book. After nearly 2 hours is when something starts to happen.
So do you think we have to sit in a circle? That we have to do all that? I don't think so. I think this is a summoning
Right.
spell.
And do you think we need to give somewhere for this thing to be banished to? Do we need to place the sarcophagus in the middle?
I do not know.
Might as well have it out. I don't think
It didn't say anything about that, and I think it would if that
is
was crucial.
worthwhile.
Right. We should. I think having it out is.
But what if it takes it? What if it tries to destroy it or something? I think if it needed to be out, it would say that. And if it will be banished to the sarcophagus anyway, it will find its way to the sarcophagus. But I think it's dangerous to try to let the sarcophagus get in the hands of the evil spirits or the beast itself.
I suppose.
I'm gonna start to put.
But it is. It's.
I don't know if I agree.
It is. I know. I wonder. Like. It does say that the box. Like this animal was. Loosed from the box. It was loosed from the amber, which, all of the amber was originally contained in this box.
We
I
know
do think it
this-
will go back in the box, but I do think it would expressly say that we need to have it out on a table or something, away from people, if that was crucial to the mission.
Right.
Well, how do we know they know?
No, we don't. I
What
just
do we
think it's
think-
dangerous for it to get in the hands of the monster.
Does anyone have any sort of idea of what this? So it says there's the brown powder that must be thrown in the fire. The,
Where do
the
we make
copper
fire?
chemical mixture.
Oh, in the suppose in the
Fireplace.
fireplace.
Yeah, I suppose we should build a fire. And I go to work doing that. I take some matches and.
Start lighting the fire in the hearth. Absolutely. You have enough time here, but by the time you're finishing, you have maybe 5 minutes left before midnight.
Shit.
The fire's going in.
I'm gonna
the
start to. I
fireplace.
put the refrigerator and a table, and I create a whole barricade for myself. in
Great.
one
No
corner of the
fridge,
room.
but there are tables.
Oh, of course.
There's
of
sort.
course. Yes. Yeah.
There are
put the
moldy
microwave
tables,
on
broken
the
tables.
Cell
Making
phone.
barricades where?
Anywhere. Easiest place to make a barricade in a corner so that two
Oh, just
walls
in the
are
corner
like,
so that you're just sitting there. Gotcha.
completely barricaded. Yeah.
So that you can do the painting.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, gotcha.
Now I get in the corner. Like I pull a chair over to the corner as he talks about. As to be the watcher.
Making this sort of barricade with the tables and their broken nature. It's not like you have a full shell around you, but you do manage to have these
walls,
obstacles
yeah.
around you. Yeah.
Do I get any sense of what? And I take 2 candles and light it around where he's working. Like 2 taper candles, kind of what they talk about here.
I like the candle nub from Red Jay.
And the
Absolutely.
candle nub from Rudrick. And then I give you the copper powder. And then do I get any sense of what this like silver other powder is? It's like silver powder.
Go ahead and
I
make
don't remember anything.
the silver powder. Go ahead and make a Cthulhu Mythos roll.
You guys, it must be said
You might
that
have a
it's-
0 in that, so maybe
I
it's
think you
not-
have Cthulhu Mythos, right? Are you the only one?
Yeah, you have 5.
I only have 5. Yeah.
Well, we have 0. So look at this. Look at the silver powder.
All right, I'll look at it. 56.
Gotcha. Give me 1 moment.
It must be said, you guys, that in real life, in 6 minutes is midnight.
You're joking?
As
That is freaky.
go ahead and make the 2 of you, since you're looking at this, history checks.
And like thinking about going through the books in the library and stuff. That is freaky, car.
I'm gonna push the history check.
Yeah, that freaks me out a little bit.
Oh my god.
God!
It's getting spooky.
It was hard.
Love.
Failed with push. I got a
Love.
75 lowest, and I need a 40. And I
Can't.
Do you have 35 left?
have
You can only spend 20.
36, but I can only spend 20.
Oh, yeah, so right. Understood.
That's smart. That's smart that they do that.
Yeah, that's
Anyone else? Anyone else know what this powder is?
But
As
I
you pushed-
pushed, I don't know.
As you pushed and failed, trying to search through your mind again as you kind of run your fingers along this powder, looking at it and smelling it in this moment. Go and make a sanity roll for me.
Yeah. 23. Good.
Success.
I want to know what
It
this
is
damn powder
strange,
does.
odd in a way that's deeply unsettling, but you just put it back. You don't know what this is. What did you say, Evelyn?
No, I'm gonna take a look at it if I can. I mean, I'm the one using it probably.
Let me make a history check.
History. Moop. 94.
I got 95.
I need a 4. I need a 5.
Yeah. Big moop.
We have to do this. We have to say it at midnight. We have to say that.
Oh,
at
of
midnight.
course.
We do
Yes,
have to
we
do
have
it
5
at
minutes.
midnight.
Yeah.
We have 5 minutes.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, everyone who is here.
still here? Oh my
Like,
God.
you
We
guys
don't
are
have time for
iconic.
that.
Okay, just. I think like this 5 minutes.
Yeah. Sorry.
Let's thank the patrons again.
So
No,
many
seriously,
people
though.
are up in the middle of the night
Dude.
right now where they live.
Yeah,
You
you guys are
amazing.
iconic.
guys are
Amazing. This
icons.
has been so fun.
So
I
fun.
love it.
Kennedy, I don't want you to leave.
I know, I want to be here
what
every
the
week.
hell?
Every week. How iconic would that be?
Okay, I'm gonna do something. You can say no. This is crazy.
Do it.
I'm going to marinate on this silver stuff, and I'm going to listen to it. Is it telling me anything? Is
Work,
it
queen.
speaking to me?
Go ahead and make an occult roll for me.
Damn it. I'm trying to use my listen check.
We're really good listeners here.
I'm gonna charm
No,
this powder.
it's 100. I thought it was 0. It's
I've
critical
been
failure.
there, girl.
As you
Yeah.
try to listen to it, it's almost like you can hear a little bit of something coming from it.
I
so
say
you,
if shit
you bring
goes-
it a little bit closer to your ear, and you accidentally inhale a bit of the dust into your throat. It starts catching, burning in your throat.
Hey, bunny.
You're gonna take 1 point of damage from that.
Oh no!
Is there anything
Can't
left?
take a swig of
anything
this.
left in my hands, like of it? How much was there?
What's
Did I
there's
just get a little
just a filmy residue on your finger,
all
but
of
that's it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to you, and I'm gonna say,
3 minutes till midnight.
open your gun powder, put it in. If it's silver and we shoot something, maybe it'll hurt them more. Silver hurts bad things, from what I've heard.
A werewolf.
Yeah.
You think it's a werewolf?
I take
I'm
some
just
and
saying.
I put it in the sick. In
No,
like,
Opening up the 6-shooter and just sprinkling it onto these bullets and putting it back in.
I say,
Here,
all
take
else-
it. Drink this, vape.
If everything else, yeah, make a quick medicine check. I'm gonna see if I can.
I'll do a
Medicine?
quick medicine
First aid,
check.
first
Or,
aid.
First aid.
Okay.
First aid.
I do or you do?
We both can.
We can.
Okay, go. Quick, we have 2 minutes.
Help! 74.
35. I succeed.
Yay.
Okay.
Okay, you get 1 hit
Wait,
point back.
me too?
Oh,
Wait, can I do it on myself?
In this moment, go for it.
well,
Oh,
has been
no,
an
You
hour.
have an
an hour.
damage. You have
Right,
damage.
right, right.
Did I get it or
Just do
no?
the one in an hour.
Yeah, you got it.
Why don't
Okay.
you have a number there?
I feel perfect.
History. Well, first aid of 30.
All of you have gathered. The setting is, the scene is, just to describe it, right before midnight.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Clayton Lane has pulled together these different pieces of furniture, just the rotted furniture, to make a bit of a shelter around an area on the ground floor in a corner underneath the floorboards of the attic, where you have an emptied part of the floor where you would be able to paint on, to draw on. Evelyn has her pistol out. The two of you are also surrounding. Candles are lit. The fire in the hearth is also lit. And
Are
there's a
you
quiet.
putting in the powder in the fire? Okay.
11:59.
I say if all else fails, throw the silver
powder in the fire or something.
I already put it in your gun.
Well, that was just a little bit, right?
No, that was it. I inhaled it all.
Okay, take out your
Really?
take out your speeches.
There was nothing. There,
Yes,
I thought it was like a
film.
whole box.
It was just a film.
What luck check?
Yep.
It's lucky.
Lucky, there's still some in the box.
There's still some in the box.
Okay, I throw it in. Do I do it?
No, don't open it.
Not yet.
Actually, if something goes horribly wrong, throw it in the fire.
Okay, but do I put in all this copper all at once or just a little bit at a time?
Over the course of an hour.
Over the course
Over the course of an hour.
Oh my god. Here it comes.
All right. Can we just say this out loud? I'm scared.
I'm
Quiet.
so scared.
Oh, Spiritus Vosper Potentium Sapientium Virtuum Exorcio Persentium Divinium Anacinium Tenebrosum Per nomen veterum Per radicem Truncum Spontam Originum Alimum Nominum Divinum Onimum Undum Vidam Potentiate Tram Tarantunt Vos per nomen Neoretotep Exorciso Sapientiam Otime Parentem Sicaius Maestas Tam Excelsa Clarior Quam Sidera Ineus Vos per potentiasimum Nomen Azothos Exorcio Omnipotentum Scelestium Ponentium Te Exorcio Ordamen Omnioque Imperum Quacumque Impertesis Universi Per omnium Orum Nominum Virtuum Audi et Parame.
Okay, as you continue this chant, what are you doing in this moment?
Painting.
Midnight has come.
Putting in a little bit of copper.
I am dedicatedly repeating the chant as accurately as possible over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm painting.
Yeah.
I've seen a little picture.
Yes, my
Not this,
Circle,
yeah.
Drawing the star.
I've got my gun and I'm watching. That was freaky.
You guys, that was
Yeah, that
crazy.
was
Dude, what
that
the
No
fuck?
offense, that was weird.
I had to roll a sanity check in real life. You mark out the pentagram. Symbols in their correct places. What were you all doing?
I'm making sort of a hourglass that's like very slowly dripping with copper dust that I think can last an hour.
The brown powder.
And saying it to the best that I can.
Able to light it with the candles nearby. The copper dust lights in this small chemical fire in the midst of the pentagram, glowing, undiminished. As you continue to draw the pentagram, and some of you continue to chant. Who is chanting?
I am.
All of it, everyone.
All of you.
Right?
Yeah.
20 minutes pass.
There's gonna be
And-
saying that for
so-
20 minutes. Yeah.
20 minutes stretch, repeating that phrase. And after 20 minutes pass, there's an awful, horrific, howling sound from directly over your heads, interspersed by deep grunts, foul curses in a harsh, guttural voice, resonating through the floorboards. As you continue to chant, the house sways, creaking louder than ever. Sudden jolts to the foundations of the house itself. Objects begin to fall off
my
of
God.
shelves, and things begin to roll across the floor. Everyone needs to make a sanity check right
Yeah,
now.
for sure.
Can I push it? I can't push it.
You cannot push a sanity check.
Success.
I fail.
Fail.
Those of you who fail take 3 points off of your sanity.
I'm sane as hell, you guys. I keep it going on. 80.
Wow.
43.
Yeah.
I'm at 52.
Oh my god, 57 for me.
Great.
No.
It's at this point that the smell becomes the most noticeable thing.
Smell.
Horrible smell
Fart.
seeping down. The unmistakable scent. Horrible smell is seeping down from above you as quickly you notice that the source of the smell is apparent as thick, stinking ooze begins to drip.
Ooze?
You heard him.
Down from the cracks in the floorboards, down from above your heads. Everyone needs to make a luck roll.
Oh my god.
Whether we get hit with the ooze?
So we go with our current luck, not our
Current
luck.
luck.
4.
4 success.
48. Success.
I fail.
Our current luck?
Yeah.
Oh, oh shit. Oh, 4. Yeah, sleigh.
Can I push
slay.
the luck?
Yeah, big sleigh. Huge sleigh for
I
me.
fail.
You take 2 points of damage as the acid.
Oh my god, you're gonna die!
Acidic ooze just drops onto Clayton's shoulder, to Charlie Price's shoulder, as you are still finishing off this pentagram, chanting, continuing. You feel that. Go ahead and make a power roll
Wait,
in order to see if you can continue with willpower to chant.
What happens in
I
this
can
game
push
when you go to
this.
0 HP?
This you can chant.
Does you get like death saves in this?
0 HP depends on if you have a grievous wound or not. If you don't, then you are unconscious, and it is possible for someone to help you.
Hard success.
Hard success on your
Power.
power.
I-
You continue to chant through the pain, even as you can hear the tensing of Clayton's throat as this ooze just drips down your arm. As you go almost touching it, you feel the warmth and think better of it and realize that you have to just let it drip.
Can I, as I'm painting with one hand, I have my knife in the other. Can I put my knife down and get some healing and try to medicine check myself?
You can
aid
try to
myself.
first aid yourself as you use the knife in this moment, trying to push through the pain. Go ahead and make that first aid check.
15.
Nice.
I succeed.
You gain back 1.
Exactly
hit point.
half. Yeah, hard success.
You gain back 1 hit point, managing to, with the knife, sort of scrape off the rest of the ooze, keeping it from burning the rest of its way down your bicep as you seize yourself against it. You all
pick back up
manage
my
to
knife.
continue to chant as the ooze still drips. It's at this point that the noise, rather than coming from the house, coming from the attic, you begin to hear a noise coming from outside.
What do we hear from outside?
So you begin to hear faintly outside, especially you, Evelyn, as you are pacing around. You begin to hear. There's someone there. Please help. Help. Please. Oh God. Please help.
I'm chanting. We're all continuing to chant during this, right? It's the best of our ability. I keep chanting and I look at all of you and I kind of shake my head
No, I do too, yeah. Just keep chanting. Oh,
and I keep chanting.
As you continue to keep chanting, you look and there's a specific window out of which you can hear the window coming from as it's getting closer. So you can hear the sounds of, please, someone crying out.
I look out the window.
Look out the window and you see something in the darkness crawling slowly through the high grass towards the house. Go ahead and make a spot hidden check for me.
Oh my god.
Fail.
Fail. Okay. You just see a dark shape moving through the tall grass. You continue to hear this weeping.
oh
weeping, sobbing, crying, coming from outside.
I don't do anything. I keep chanting.
Keep chanting. Okay.
The best help we can give them is banishing this thing.
Right,
For
that's
sure,
what I'm
for sure,
saying.
for sure.
Do you think it's real?
And yeah,
I don't know.
If it is the best help we can give them, if it's
Yeah.
not, obviously.
Right, stay the fuck away.
Oh my god.
In this moment,
Music.
Turn that shit down.
we're going to go to a crossroads. Crossroads in this moment is who appears, a man or a woman.
Oh my
Vote man or vote
God.
woman.
No. Not a lady. It's always sadder.
Do you think it's redhead?
Jake Red.
Or is the man
Jake Red.
Red Jake?
Red Jake. Yeah.
Or is the man
Or is
the
it fart?
Fart?
spirit?
Or is it the spirit? Because we aren't hearing him upstairs.
God, this is scary.
Yeah, that last one really got me.
Really.
When he started yelling, I teared up a little bit.
I know.
What was that?
What was
Someone
what?
just say help?
No, Jack. No.
Really?
Jack, shut up. No, stop it.
I'm not
No,
kidding.
stop.
Was it you?
No.
Oh.
I'm just trying to freak you out.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's close.
Yeah, it's woman by one vote, I think.
Oh my God.
If
If it's a tie,
If it's a tie, we vote. Yeah, but
It's a woman.
it's not.
It's hard.
As you're hearing this crying sound from outside, turning away from it, keeping away from it, you pace back towards where the chanting is happening. And as you pace back again, your light of your flashlight shines against the window, and there's a woman standing directly in front of the window.
Oh, God.
Pale face, wet, clotted hair stuck to her cheek. As your light hits it, her hand is going up and just against the glass. She says, "You have to let me in. You have to let me in." Go and make a spot hidden check for me.
Ew. So icky.
76, I don't.
Okay, go and roll a sanity check for me.
I'm a little
as
worried
this
if I
woman is
push
here.
it.
Sanity. You're good at sanity. Yeah.
Yeah. Sanity.
We were literally told evil spirits will try to.
Yeah,
You know.
for sure.
I got a 95. It's like one of the. Yeah, I failed the sanity.
Oh, fuck.
I'm freaked out.
That's okay.
Yeah, well,
You'll only
that's
take a
good,
little
that's
bit.
You just lose 1 point of sanity.
Worked.
But in that moment, as you do fail it, all of you hear Evelyn give a sharp, choked off scream as her flashlight goes across. And involuntarily, Evelyn, you scream at the sight of this pale woman just against the glass. "You have to let me in. I'm
I
hurt.
look at her and I say,
I'm hurt."
No. You can't say.
I keep chanting.
You
can't say?
She has to. We have to
already
chant.
interrupt your chant.
Chant.
Yeah.
Because you
She already
failed.
interrupted.
But it's
Because
like
you
it has
failed
to
the
just-
sanity roll. Go ahead
Oh.
and make a power check.
I am.
One
I
of
am,
us, as
like,
long as one of us.
Yes, I guess that is
facing
true.
away.
That is true.
I'm like gonna. That's my only task.
Success.
All I'm doing is focusing on the chant.
An extreme success.
An extreme success. As soon as you let out that scream, you choke it off and continue the chant. So all four of you continue to chant. In this moment, this woman is just standing at the window, hand against glass. She says, "You have to let me in." She goes back from the window a bit, and you see her crouched down. She says, "You have to let me in!" As she hurls a stone through the window, shattering the glass.
fuck.
Go ahead and make a dodge roll.
Oh
for
my
me.
god, it's time to shoot.
Shooter.
Shoot her ass.
How many both?
I got a 39, but I'm gonna use
Use your luck.
some luck.
7 luck. Okay. As this rock hurls through the window towards you, you duck right out of the way as it clatters against the stone of the fireplace and drops as the broken glass now outlines her face looking in, still standing outside. She's just breathing.
I hold my gun up to her face, and I keep chanting, and I point away.
So you see her look at you. She moves and goes out of your vision. She's not in the window anymore.
It's kind of worse.
I as I keep chanting, I look around for like something I can block this window up with, like a board or wood.
Looking around, most of the stuff has been used to barricade around where the pentagram is right now.
I take something from the barricade. I like grab a piece of wood from the barricade or wood from the, like next to the hearth if there's any wood. I mean, I can roll luck if you want me to see if I can get something that kind of fits the window.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a luck check.
I think if I see you doing this, I might try to like
3.
Ooh.
Nice. You are able to gather, looking in, you can see that there is some unburnt logs sitting off to the side you didn't see before that you're able to grab, and going over to the window, you prop it into the window, covering it a bit, kind of breaking out the glass as you do so. Looking out from the cracks beyond, there's utter darkness outside. You don't see the woman anymore, but you do begin to hear the sound of fingers clawing at wood coming from outside above the front door. As you can hear hands.
No.
Go ahead and make a listen check for me.
They're probably trying to scrape off the pentagram. Or the
warding.
warding signs.
I got a
yes.
10, so an extreme
Ew.
no, or a hard success.
You do gather that's exactly where one of these warding signs is. The warding sign above the door.
I go to the door and I take the barrel of my gun and I just bang it on the door, like hard.
You just bang on the door. Boom, 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 boom. The sound does not stop.
No.
Can I see through the door at all? Like, is the door?
There's no window in this door.
Do I get the sense that it's just one nail or two, or like, do you know what I mean? Like 2 hands. Like, do I get the sense there's like multiple people at the door? Do you know what I mean? With this listen check.
Just listen check.
That was
You
hard.
gather that it is this
It's the
someone out there. Just one person.
I open the door, and I shoot her.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to make a luck check first.
Open the door.
I mean, a luck check.
Yeah.
I succeeded.
Succeed. As you swing open the door, the first thing that happens is you see in the full light of the lantern that you hung and lit outside the front door, the absolutely coated, matted with blood chest of this woman, where there is a perfect hole in her chest.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
An
shoot
empty
her.
space where a heart should be. I need you to make a sanity check first.
Yeah, fair. But fair. Wait, fail. I mean, no, success.
Oh my
38.
You lose 1 point of sanity as
Wait, but I
Success.
succeed.
on a success.
That was
you
really
lose
scary.
1.
That's fair. That is really scary.
Could have been worse, as you lose 1 point of sanity. Looking out at what shouldn't be standing, this woman in just what
And
used
it's
to
the
be
woman from the
a nice dress, a nice sundress
It's the
that is
fart.
now absolutely coated
It's the
red
fart,
and
yeah.
black with blood. As you look out towards her, you take out your handgun, steel yourself against the horror that you are seeing as her pale eyes lock with you, hold out the gun, and fire off. I'm gonna need you to make a firearms check. Or is that a firearms handgun check?
get 30. No, 64. I'm gonna push it.
Okay.
This is so hard. I'm gonna use points. I'm gonna use 11 points of luck, and I'd get her.
Give me 1 second.
With silver residue.
I think you. Yeah, I'm wondering if you can do that on.
Luck cannot be used.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
With a
Can only be
bullet?
spent on skill rolls and attribute tests, non-sanity save throws. It can't be used to mitigate criticals, fumbles, or firearm malfunctions, but I think you still can use it.
It's not a malfunction. It's a function.
Function.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bueno function.
You guys, this is insane.
I know. I
Oh
hate
my
this.
god.
I hate this.
So I can
my
use it.
God,
I can use
this.
it.
So you can.
Okay, I use some luck points then. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I get her.
Amazing. How many luck points are you using?
Even though I used 11, but even though she's a freaking hole to her chest, I don't know if a bullet's gonna do anything, but
Well, in the head maybe.
Yeah, head.
and I just as I'm chanting and she opens the door, I just
Great. Shoot. Go and roll damage.
1d10, a d10, a d10. I'm using it. A d10 plus a d4, a d4. It's like I've never seen dice before.
Here, I have one.
6 points.
6 points. As you pull out the gun and aim for the head, all of you hear the sharp BAM! Of the gun going off. In the other room, you cannot see what is
fuck.
happening. All you can hear through the chanting is that Evelyn is shooting something at the door. As you shoot, you aim true, you hit the head, chunk of the skull just goes shattering off of it as the head cracks back, the neck snapping backwards, the spine back.
No.
The head
Oh,
dazed,
Oh no.
barely standing on his feet as she reaches up again towards
Wait, okay, am I noticing what's happening at this
all
point?
of you. I'm going to need to make power checks in the stress of hearing this gunshot go off to see
Did it
if you
seem
continue.
like she rewrited and was like fine, or did it seem like it?
She does not look fine. She looks
No.
in terrible shape.
Oh, okay, great. Can I shoot her again after I make a power check?
Hard success.
Hard success.
Hard success, amazing. Both of you
Success.
keep chanting, all three of you, even through the stress of hearing the scream, hearing the gunshot, hearing the wood splintering
Success.
outside. You manage to keep chanting through all of this. As you shoot and the head goes off and she comes back, I'm going to need you to make another sanity roll.
I failed it. 97.
I'll push it.
Yeah.
Can't push sanity.
Oh, you can't push
Can't push sanity, you lose 1 sanity point on that one. As you shoot and with that luck roll from before, you managed not to lose your footing. You are still behind the door, underneath this warding symbol, as she is still going to, on her turn here, going to reach up and start to try to grab off of this. I'm gonna need you, go ahead and make a luck check just to see if she is able or unable to take off this warding symbol.
No.
I can't. Can I push luck?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Either.
I also
All of us
don't think so.
experts after
Yeah.
watching one YouTube
Oh wait,
video
I
how to
didn't.
play this
Okay,
game.
here's my question. So I accidentally rolled 2d10. Like I accidentally rolled a 6 and a 5, and I didn't roll.
Go ahead and just reroll.
Did you reroll?
Yeah.
Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
I thought you'd. Oh, maybe you just. Yeah, never mind.
yeah, I rolled these two.
Oh, silly.
44. Makes it.
Makes it. She reaches up and continues to.
Wait, no, but it was good. Wait, I was
As
good.
she is continuing to do this, and she manages to snap off just another little piece of it. She's locking eyes with you, her mouth just draining with blood. As she looks at you, just let me in, please. Let me in.
How?
So you shoot again. Go ahead and roll again.
Oh my god.
I rolled the firearm check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where'd that one go? Oh, 13.
Nice.
Which is a
Hard.
A hard.
With this, her head comes clean off. Just
Yes.
Wow.
exploding off
job,
her
Evelyn.
neck.
Oh
There's
my
a
God.
moment her body stays standing before it falls back off the porch, blood just draining out from this
Good job.
sawed off neck. In this moment, with another gunshot going off, I'm gonna have everyone make power checks.
Shit.
What did I mean? Oh, here. Oh, it's a chair.
Can I push this?
Power, yeah.
I'm good.
I'm gonna push mine. Sorry, wait, can I take this one? Use my leg.
Or should I use 4 luck points?
Yeah,
I'm gonna use.
You want to
I'm
keep
gonna
drawing.
use.
I think.
I'm
What?
gonna use 2.
Yeah.
I'm
Use
gonna
4?
use 2
I think so
luck
to keep
points
drawing. Yeah.
To I'm gonna use 2 luck
I don't know.
to pass.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm
This
good.
is power. You said power, right?
I'm good on power as well.
Okay, yeah, I used 4 luck points and I succeed.
Okay, as the chanting continues, you having blown off the head of someone who, it dawns on you, maybe a woman who went missing recently.
And then I blow out the gas.
Shattering it, the fire going out.
And if there's any way I can like put that pentagram kind of back up.
Yeah, able to manage to lodge it a little bit into there. I mean, it would take going outside and fully knocking some nails into there to get it fully
I just
up
get it
again.
back up as best as I can really quickly.
Okay,
and then I
reaching
shut
your
the door.
hand out of the door to put it back up. In that moment, go ahead and make a luck check.
What's next? What's next? Second wave.
Yeah. How many
How many waves?
How many minutes are we in now?
Not lucky, but not lucky.
Not lucky.
No.
Okay. As you reach your hand outside of the door to put the warding symbol back up, go ahead and make a dodge roll for me.
I don't want this one anymore. I don't want that dice anymore.
You want to use these?
I'll try this one. I'm using 1 point of luck. I got a 31.
Nice.
Damn, this game gets so much harder when you're running out of
Yeah,
luck
when you're running
points.
out of luck and sanity.
Yeah.
But I do dodge it.
Oh, well, he's looking at a new document.
Don't love it.
What's he reading about?
Haunted Tunnel Ghost just joined our server. Seems fitting.
Does seem
I
fitting.
just posted the Discord. Join.
Awesome,
join.
hey, Haunted Tunnel Ghost.
With a successful dodge roll, you only just begin to feel the sharp talons of something invisible begin to rake across your arm
Oh my god.
before you are able to pull your arm back in.
Is it raccoons?
Go ahead and make a sanity roll
Mobbed by
for me.
raccoons 24.
Go ahead and make one more sanity
seen
roll
that
for
YouTube
me,
video?
Evelyn.
Okay.
No.
Mobbed by raccoons.
Mobbed by raccoons.
It's a classic.
I keep rolling freaking 90s.
That's so awful.
It's bad.
Okay. That's going to be 3 sanity points lost.
We can't all survive, you know.
Yeah, good point.
You do manage to pull your arm back in, having just gotten a little bit of this warding symbol back up.
All right.
With that,
Slam.
you come back in, slam the door. We're going to go to a crossroads.
Yeah, I don't want it to come to this, but it's good you're on the front lines because if you die, the stuff is still happening.
No, that's why there's a watcher.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but
Yeah.
what
you
are
gotta take initiative.
you've already lit the stuff.
And it just makes sense for me to do it. I'm
Chanting. What are you doing?
I'm putting in the copper
I need part of the
powder
cookie.
slowly.
Slowly for hours, even.
I don't know. I could. I don't. Doesn't say that I could. That I have to do that. But I figure if I have an amount.
Crossroads
I'm gonna-
is, what does the lurker go for? The car or the critters? Vote
Or the
car,
what?
vote critters.
critters. Is that us?
I don't
No, I kind of feel like it's
The raccoon.
Oh, the raccoons.
raccoons. Mobbed by raccoons. Wait,
Not my
Isabel, can I have a
car.
cookie?
You guys, not my
Not my
car.
car.
Not your black Model
Can I
T.
have a cookie? Or maybe he's tricking us.
Are we the critters?
Yeah, we
might
could be the critters.
No,
You want?
I'm okay for right now.
I've had 5.
Nah.
Eric, this is spectacular.
It's been
Fun.
really
You guys are amazing.
spectacular.
Really fun. I really like this game.
Me too.
I love this game. Love
I
it,
love this game.
love it. So fun.
It feels so different than D&D.
It really
And,
does.
like-
You have so much fewer solutions.
Yeah. But what's interesting
different.
is, I loved it the first time we played it, but with one player, it's even crazier because like you have no we have 4 chances essentially. at,
Right.
Like seeing things.
You're like, I
and
go to the
doing things.
library. I failed. Well,
I failed when I'm telling you
Yeah.
I failed everything. It's
my
like
gosh, yeah.
that was frustrating to me, but playing with a group where it's like you do have like it's hard for anyone to do anything and yet one person has a somewhat of a
Right,
likelihood to
right.
succeed in your party,
Yeah.
I think is like the perfect balance. It's so cool.
Yes.
It's critters.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, okay.
critters. Okay. In that case, in this
My
moment,
baby.
with the dead body outside on the porch, with you having just felt the beginning of this tearing at your arm, getting in, closing the door, it's quiet again as you continue your patrol. Again, the house creaks and sways, and those of you who are in the back room around the pentagram still chanting, it's getting towards the hour at this point.
Oh.
That's great.
So you continue chanting.
We only do it for 1 hour.
The trapdoor,
One.
trapdoor above your heads starts shaking inside of its frame. It starts
What starts shaking inside its frame? The door?
trapdoor
The trapdoor.
above your heads in the ceiling. It starts.
Oh, shit.
Trying to break off.
You hear a sound above you of a sort of wet sliding. This. Before crack opens in the trapdoor and you see a small blood-coated furry shape just slip through the crack and fall with a splat onto the floor, in the middle of this floor, next to where the pentagram is. You see a dead raccoon.
Is this the same animal that I saw when I looked through the hole in the roof?
Could be.
I don't know. Okay.
Could be another.
It fell through, I'm sorry, the trapdoor?
Above your heads, it fell down onto the floor in this room.
Sorry, I keep imagining. You said blood-coated furry.
No.
We saw some mud-coated furries
Yeah, we
at
did.
the Ren Fair.
Wait,
Yes,
how
you
could
did.
it
That's
fall
true.
through the...
The ceiling? I'm so confused about that. We didn't see where it came from?
The trapdoor cracked open.
Trapdoor cracked open
the
just
trap-
enough for this thing to slide through and just squeeze through and plop down
Not good.
Yeah.
onto the
why?
floor, lying limp.
It's giving, and you saw it was like octopus-like, and they can fit through like anything.
I go over to the raccoon or whatever on the ground. I pick it up by the tail.
Can you shut the front door?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then I go back over to the window to where I like put that
Yeah.
wood block, and I like kind of move the window for a second.
As you're walking over, go ahead and make a spot hidden check for me.
A what?
A spot hidden check for me.
I'm gonna push it.
Okay.
I failed.
Okay, failed push on this means that you don't hear it as the jaw on this raccoon begins to crack and move. You don't hear it when the claws begin to curl in on themselves and muscles begin to move that were lifeless before. You don't see it as eyes blink open and shadows cover the irises, as sharp teeth open, blood coming out from the mouth. And as you're carrying it, it lunges for your neck.
Oh, fuck!
And it is going to get a bonus die on this. Go ahead and roll a dodge roll.
I failed.
It succeeded. It's going to be 3 points of damage to you.
Okay.
As the rest of you hear this animal sound coming, as the first thing that you notice is the tiny jagged teeth plunge into your neck, opening a wound as this dead, bloody raccoon lunges for you. You take that 3 points of damage. Go ahead and make a sanity roll for me.
Yikes.
6, good, 20.
Okay,
Really good.
you lose 1 sanity points from that. As it is attacking you, I'm going to ask you each, what are your dex scores? That is how initiative is done in Call of Cthulhu.
Initiative! We're fighting this thing.
Oh my god.
It is just in order of top to bottom dex.
60.
65.
55.
50.
Okay.
Wow.
So
Boom, boom, boom.
highest is...
What am I
It just
good
goes,
at?
Jack, it goes like this.
Oh, amazing.
It's
Well,
the
that's so
two-step
easy
coming
for me.
into play.
Yeah, right.
Incredible. With that, first make a power check to see if you... well, I'm going to say with this,
I stopped chanting for a second.
you stop chanting for a moment. You, Faye, begin to hear this gnashing sound from the other room. This animal hissing and squealing as Evelyn lets loose a shriek. What are you doing?
We can't see Evelyn at all.
Just went around the corner into the other room.
I'm going to sit there and pour more copper
Yeah, that's...
into the fire.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing?
I try and I'm like, am I close to the window now with the thing that I was going towards?
You just made it into this front
Can I-
room before you.
Retcon some little thing.
Uh huh.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna take my stone that I have and just roll it into that room. Try next to you, or I don't know. Just see if you can
Okay. Yeah.
grab it and bonk. the
Going
thing.
over you, go ahead and you roll that stone into the other room. Easy
Okay.
enough.
I'm gonna see if I
Evelyn.
can take the butt of my rifle though and just...
Or your pistol.
My pistol, my...
Yeah, go ahead
45.
and make a fighting brawl check.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a hard success.
Hard success. As you swing, feeling it
And a damage
latch
bonus?
onto your neck, it swings around as you bring the butt of the gun around and try to crack into its undead skull. Go ahead and roll for damage on that.
So I roll my damage bonus, and then what is the damage for a brawl?
1d3. So go ahead and roll a d6 and take one or two is 1, 3 or 4 is 2.
And then I get to add my damage bonus?
Yes.
Because I'm strong.
A D3. That's a new one.
So 3 total points.
3 total points. As you bash the head into it, you hear the crack of the skull as its teeth manage to stay lodged in your neck. As you bat away at it, it is
awesome.
now latching on with its claws onto you, just holding onto your arm and digging into your neck. Blood is trickling down your shirt as it is attacking you. Go ahead. It is, now you, Vetrova.
Great. I, upon hearing this, am going to continue chanting first and foremost. And then I'm going to walk into the other room as I pull out my chef's knife. And I walk up and as I chant, try and slash that raccoon across its little neck.
Okay, as you walk into the other room, you see this corpse of a raccoon latching desperately onto Evelyn, biting into her neck, blood being drawn. Go ahead and roll a sanity check.
Nice.
No, good, passed.
Amazing. With that, you do lose 1 sanity points. As you see this reanimated raccoon digging in, I'm going to go ahead and ask you to make a fighting check.
Okie dokie. Is it just
Come on.
fighting brawl?
I believe it'd be brawl.
But then you can use your D8 for the damage if you...
80.
Okay. You swing wildly with the chef's knife out, this long, glittering knife. As you swing for it, Evelyn is swinging around, bashing it with the handgun. As it swings around, you pause mid-swing in a moment where you could have easily cut Evelyn's neck instead of the neck of this raccoon. You catch yourself.
Yes.
You catch yourself. And with that,
I'm assuming I can't see this.
no. You're in the other room. You can hear the sounds of some sort of
Well, like, is it
tussle
painted
happening.
at this point?
I think you painted the whole time.
You have to paint it the whole time.
I think so.
I think it's painted.
It's done?
painted.
That's my imagining of it, yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Great.
like, should I just
Well, then
pour
I-
this shit in?
I hop
yeah.
out from my thing and I try to go and stab it with my
Okay,
knife.
as you go
day,
around the
like
corner,
that.
you see knife out, gun bashing against this mangy, mangled body. You need to make a sanity roll for me as you turn around the corner.
52. Perfect.
Perfect. Incredible. You lose 1 sanity point as you come around and look. As you feast your eyes on it, you steel yourself against it, coming around.
Oh,
with
spirituous
small
boss.
knife. Go ahead and make a brawl check.
Well, imagining everyone's still chanting while it's
Oh my
Yeah.
god, absolutely
really
unreal.
freaky.
Yeah, shall we?
Oh my god. 2. Extreme success.
Dream success!
What does that
Get it.
mean?
Like,
Do I do more damage or?
Not that I know of. Go roll damage for...
Okay.
for
I can't believe we said that whole thing.
Oh,
We have to.
Wait. Attacks that achieve an extreme level of success deliver increased damage. Impaling weapons, blades, and bullets deal maximum weapon damage plus damage bonus, if any, plus an additional dice roll for the weap's damage.
Slay!
That would be 7 damage.
Boots the
7
house down.
damage.
Boots the house down with that knife. Literally
Um,
slay.
As you swing wildly with the knife, going
Really.
past Petrova, swinging with the small knife, swinging just past the chin of Evelyn, swinging around, the chittering, terrifying sounds emanating from the throat of this creature. You plunge your knife into the throat and, wrenching down, tear the body of this raccoon apart. It falls limp.
Its head
Its top teeth still hanging onto the neck of Evelyn, lodged in there, no longer biting into it, but its body just hangs
Fuck,
limply.
That's disgusting.
from you.
That could be really bad.
Are we out of initiative?
You're out of initiative.
Is this,
I take my 2 hands and slowly try and
Go ahead and make
As
a.
you do that, I would want to, like, if I have any cloth on me, or I would rip a piece of I would like slice it with the knife, like slice a piece of my lab coat off, and use that to, like, immediately, as you pull it off, immediately, like, push.
I'm gonna
back
interrupt.
wound.
I'm gonna interrupt my.
You're
chain
not
to say,
seeing this. You're in the other room pouring the powder on. As you
"Need to
do that,
alcohol it."
go ahead and make a luck check for me.
a luck check.
Yeah.
But we just mostly need her to not bleed out
Yeah.
a significant artery in her neck.
I'm afraid she's gonna go zombie mode.
67.
Well, then we'll just have to kill
I
her.
failed.
Yeah.
I'll kill
Heard
her.
You
that.
failed.
I
As
heard
you,
that.
as you pull out the teeth of this raccoon, you do take 5 points of damage. As blood just
I'm at 3.
lets loose from your neck, you begin to
Maybe I
feel
should've
faint.
just fucking left it in, but I think if I
Pale,
left it in, I
faint.
would have started poisoning me or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Can I perform a first aid check
Yeah,
without
you may.
speaking?
Yep.
And what's the timing looking like?
Go ahead and if you're still doing the chance,
Yep.
go ahead and make a power roll after you swung with the knife. As you're dealing with this, go ahead and make a power roll as well.
Okay.
And we're assuming Evelyn stops. You are continuing
okay.
as you
Do
are
I
in the
have
other
to
room.
roll
Yes.
anything?
I'll try it too.
20.
I failed.
Success. You lose yourself.
I'll push it. I'll
There's
push
a
it.
there's a
I'm gonna
moment
push it.
of not.
Push it, push
I'm
it, push
pushing
it.
Failed.
Failed. Okay. As you stop
Is it worth it to use luck
chanting,
points?
Wait, hold on.
Wait, you're still chanting though, right?
I'm still
I don't
chanting.
speak Latin.
62. Oh, yeah. No. I will totally use luck. That's not as much as I thought. Okay, I need 55. I got a 62. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
nice.
spend
Yeah, yeah,
seven,
yeah,
7 luck.
okay.
Just to keep chanting.
You feel insanity threaten to grip your mind as you stop, and you shake that off. You remember your teachings. You remember all the things that you know to be facts. And you know that you need to keep chanting. Continue.
Her first aid check failed, but can I do one?
I didn't actually.
Oh, that was
that was for power.
Go and make first aid.
I will do a first aid check. Or can I do a medicine check? Does that do more? Because I still have.
Full hours needed for medicine check.
Copy. Got it. Okay. First aid. 24. Pass.
You get 1 hit point back. The bleeding seems to stop a little
Can
bit.
I try and do it to myself as well? Kind of like. Like, are you allowed to do it back to back?
I think so. Go for it.
I'm so nervous.
I know, this is insane.
30. It's 2 luck points I should use.
Yeah.
I think so. To get 1 back. Yeah. Okay. I got 1 back.
As the minutes tick by, on your pocket watches, it's getting to be about 12:55. Getting close. And it's at this point, as 2 of you are able to gather back towards the pentagram, Evelyn retaining your position, I assume, on patrol. It's the 3 of you then that begin to see wisps of oily smoke begin to curl and drift down from the ceiling, twisting towards the center of the pentagram on the floor.
That's good. It's returning.
I think so.
As it wisps down, there's a silence outside of the building. It almost feels like the wind stops. This corpse of the raccoon lays on the grounds. Corpse of a woman outside on the porch.
Fuck.
The ooze stops dripping from above. The smell filling the air goes away. And you know that about 4 more minutes is all it will take to drive back whatever this creature is back to wherever it came from.
Oh, Spiritus.
Vas
Smoke.
Perpontantian.
Sapientium.
Exorciso.
You bet.
Smoke continues curling around Evelyn with the blood drains. You feel faint walking around. Moments where it almost feels like gravity is starting to tilt on you, but you manage to keep your footing. The rest of you, the candles are burning low, and the smoke is gathering to a large mass on this pentagram. As shapes begin to seem to form in the smoke. First, a nose, a mouth,
Humanoid?
ears, body slowly forming in the smoke of Thomas Kimball.
No.
Wait, what'd he say?
Who?
A man 3 of you don't recognize.
You guys.
It's your guy?
I as Kennedy now.
As Thomas Kimball forms, go and make a sanity roll.
Oh.
I'm very confused.
94.
Oh.
94.
Is it from his shot? You watched that though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Or no?
You lose 2 sanity. Seeing the face, this person you know so well, and the voice coming through, unmistakable, as Thomas looks at you and says,
Hi, Tommy.
Clayton, you have to let me out of here. You have to let me out of here. Break the symbol. Just kick it with your foot. That's all it'll take. You gotta let me free.
How'd you get in this situation, Tommy?
I'm trapped. I've been trapped here for a long time. It's you who can make me free.
This is his ex.
Your ex?
I'm sorry, Tommy, but I can't do that.
Go make a psychology roll.
I am watching. Can we see the interaction is all totally visible to us? I just want to be
You are seeing
really
the
monitoring Clayton and his decision-making process and trying to evaluate what he's going to do and being prepared to intercept.
Make a psychoanalysis check.
I got a 96.
Hard success.
Okay. On a roll of a d8, you only lose 2 sanity points. And what you lose that sanity from is as you reject the vision before you, you see through it, and you see a true form before you. Hideous mass of writhing tentacles, teeth and mouths, chittering and speaking strange languages, a gelatinous, amorphous form before you that threatens to overtake your entire field of view. As you see that Clayton is about to begin to scream just before the scream erupts from his throat.
I want to go and move him away from the center of the pentagram. I want to restrain him physically.
Both of you make, I'll say with the scream, you stop chanting. As you're moving through the scream, go ahead and make a power roll. See if you continue chanting.
Success.
Continue chanting. As you manage to grab the shoulders of frozen stiff Clayton, you feel and you don't feel hands on your shoulders as you are moved away from this aberration that Thomas Kimball has melted into. As you're taken away, this human man form, handsome, young, older, 30s, 20s man, seems to grow older before you, and hair recedes, and face elongates, widens, until you see Cecil Jones before you, this imposing figure who looks at you. My baby.
Father.
I've been trapped here for so long.
At that I am.
For years. We delved too deep here. You need to set me free. My spirit has been locked here. I've been a shell of a man. You only knew a shell of a man. My true soul lies here. Set me free.
Why did you never tell me?
I couldn't. I was trapped.
If I heard her say father, I would stop chanting to
make a
say,
sanity roll.
I saw someone I loved. It's not them.
Go ahead and make a sanity roll.
I'm chanting, and I would try and evaluate her as much as I would be able to see if what she was going to do.
Go ahead and make a psychoanalysis check. Success. You lose 1 point of sanity.
Success.
You see Evelyn staring down whatever this is, speaking to it, eyes watering, but maintaining her composure.
Okay. I'm going to move over to her and I'm not going to move her, but I'm just going to put an arm across her.
You feel the arm across your chest.
Just make sure that she's not physically going to
As your father looks you deep in the eyes and says, we were young, we were stupid. Should I be stuck here forever because of a foolish mistake?
You're not real. You're not real.
I'm realer. than anything you can imagine. Go ahead and make a psychology roll for me.
10%. Yeah, it's an 82.
82.
Should I push it? Not worth it.
I don't.
82
Not with 10%.
on the fail. As it speaks this sound, its form shifts and morphs, growing smaller from what you saw until it smaller. It grows younger and younger and younger until you see a child before you. A small child looking up at you, just crying. Just let me go. Just let me go. As you look, Faye, at this, what was an older man shift in sort of dilapidated clothing suddenly becomes perfectly tailored tuxedo. You see slick black hair, combed back, sharp features, a handsome smile, and twinkling eyes as this gentleman looks at you. He says, very powerful, you know. I think you know that. And I see talent in you. We could make something of your life. When I look at you, I see you on the biggest stage in the world. All you need to do is break the symbol.
I look toward the symbol.
I'm watching you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a psychoanalysis check. You can make a psychology check if you wish, if you're looking as well.
Hard success.
Hard success.
I think I would leave it to security guard McMahon.
Here's the professional.
Psychological evaluator security guard.
The paint is on there. It's on rotted wood. All it would take to break it is to move your foot across it and to chip away at it to create an opening in it. As this handsome tuxedoed man looks at you and says, "You know I could help you."
Well, thank you. I do have many talents, but one of them is finding my way through life, and I'll make it with my own talent.
I'll see you rot in hell. Go ahead and make a psychology check for me.
Psychology?
Yeah.
Did anything happen to me when I failed that check?
Fail.
When you failed the psychology, that's when you saw the child that is now whimpering and crying, looking at you from within the pentagram.
So there's the child and there's this little tuxedo.
All you see is a child.
Oh, I just see the
and
child.
the symbol, looking up at you and weeping, asking to be let free. What'd you get?
Fail.
Fail. You see this form shrink, become a child, crying, looking helpless, looking for someone to help. As you see this tuxedoed man change form, shifting. Hair becomes long, features completely shifting until you find yourself completely recognizing what you're looking at. And it's like looking in a mirror. So you see Vitrova, yourself, looking back at you. There is so much inside of the mind that you will only discover with my help. You know what I am. I need not make.
Yeah.
I need not make any false appearances to you. All you need to know is that all the knowledge you could possibly desire, I will give to you.
If I saw her do that, I would become security guard and try. I've seen her help all three of us.
Go ahead and make
So
a
I would try
psychology
to do the
check.
same.
Go ahead and make a sanity roll as you're looking at yourself.
Oof, psychology, that's tough.
Pass.
Pass on the sanity. You lose 1 sanity point.
Fail.
Fail on the psychology. You look at Vetrova, and she is as unreadable as ever, looking into the smoke.
Okay.
So
I
Vetrova-
look and I step a little closer, but I don't stop chanting. I'm gonna hold my chant.
Just break the symbol.
I start to reach out just to see if I can touch her.
You reach across the pentagram. Go ahead and make a dodge check.
Fail.
Your last name is Dodge.
Are we seeing her do this like us that are seeing the children or whatever? Like, are we able to like pull away from them, kind of?
You are seeing it. What sanity rolls you've done, and now you are acting in your right minds in this moment. But you see, reaching towards the child that you see, reaching towards this chittering behemoth that you see. Vetrova reaches across, and you take 8 points of damage as you feel the skin split from your hands. You feel the fingers cracking, the bones in your hand snapping, as blood begins to coat your hands. As Vetrova, you see, grins widely.
I kind of run to kind of.
Go ahead and make
her.
another sanity check for me.
I'm chanting.
yeah.
I'm chanting.
Pass.
You lose 1 sanity point and manage to pull your hand away. It completely covered in blood, throbbing with pain. You feel a scream coming up through your throat, but you stop it. Oh my God. As the grinning Vetrova looks at you and begins to laugh. Slowly at first, and then wildly, hysterically, as you all chant and chant, continuing on. Its laugh echoes across the wooden boards of this abandoned shack of a farmhouse, which sways and creaks as you see in the floor, in the center of the pentagram, a space begin to open, a tear splitting through the wood, through which you see the glittering of stars, of coloring gases, colors that you have no name for, stretching into an infinity beyond. As you see this, continuing to chant, I'm going to need all of you to make sanity rolls.
Fail.
Pass. Success.
Success.
You both take 1, lose 1 sanity point, and the both of you lose 3 sanity points. As Faye and Clayton begin to scream, ear-piercing screams that gather and mix with the creaking sound and the hideous laughter cascading over this farmhouse as the figures, the different figures that you each see, the figures begin to become consumed by this tear in the floor, the laughter echoing through endless space beneath as it screaming with laughter as it descends through the hole, down into a dimension that you have no name for, a dimension beyond the imagining that threatens to tear your brains apart. as you see it escape, banished into whatever realm it came from. It continues to descend, and the tear cinches closed. The pentagram remains on the floor, unbroken. The last echoes of the laughter dissipate, and you are all left alone in this house.
I keep chanting for another minute just in case. I don't want any tricks.
I look at my mangled hand.
I go over and try to
And
bandage it.
I just put it in my lab coat pocket.
Never mind. Work.
Quickly you understand that your hand will never look or feel the same again. You will carry the scar for the rest of your life.
When you say scar, you're talking like no skin, or are you talking like
No hands.
Certainly,
Properly
plenty
mangled.
of surgery that will be needed in order to make it look
Oh, God.
close to normal again. It will carry a horrific mark.
You gotta get some cool gloves.
I like it.
As you all breathe, Faye, you chant for another minute. As you dare to stop, you are met by utter silence as the wind blows 1 a.m., October 2nd.
Literally. We did that for an hour.
That's crazy.
It's 1 a.m.
We did-
October 2nd.
We did
And
that for literally an hour.
You
We did the ritual.
understand. Whatever this was, whatever Professor Merriweather and your father and their friends delved too deep and brought into this world, whatever that was, it has returned to where it came from.
Let's get out of here.
Straight into the Model T.
Yeah.
Should we
No.
burn the place?
No.
We
This
can
is all
sell it for
house.
$30 in town.
This is our house now. I do. Hear me out.
Country home.
I think this we can consider this an extreme success, an insane success. None of us died, and we may be scarred by this.
As you look
Experience.
around, everyone is deeply pale, shaking. Blood is still dripping
see my
from
raccoon
Petrova's
wound
hand.
from my knife.
Raccoon
It's just
wound is
my hand in
bloody.
my one hand in my body.
I'm
and
at
now
full
seeping
health.
And
in a
all of you...
Full health.
Faye made the right
Now
choice.
I look stunning.
gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
They literally was like pouring powder.
Faye, you look around and see an absolutely shaken group of people. All of you are shaking uncontrollably. The nerves absolutely fucking shot.
You all look terrified to see me.
Yes.
Faye, do you know how to drive?
Yes,
How is your drive auto?
pretty good. Pretty good.
I just kind of hand you the keys. Shaking.
I just let this like pooling blood like goes across
shit.
my lab coat down.
Now, what do you say? Whether we
Wait,
Keep
there's
this place
dead
or sell
bodies
it.
here.
the police will take care of it.
What did
They're gonna think we killed it.
What's
It
it?
is
The
what
woman,
it's
we shot her
only-
head off.
It's
With the clean hole through her heart?
Well, how do they know who did that?
Here's what I say.
Throw her in the trunk.
put the raccoon mouth by her hole. Set up the raccoon.
Tomorrow we'll come back. We will clean up this mess. We'll bury them all in the yard. And we will either sell it for $30 and buy ourselves a new house somewhere else, or we will clean it up and create a utopia.
Let me be clear. I am never coming back here.
Maybe
Can I do a drive auto
maybe if we burn it down and build it
us
back up.
home?
Yes.
As
think that's right.
you all
We
go
could
out
give it to the
discussing what you're going to do with this place, before you drive auto, you're all going to the car, straight to the car. You all get into the Model T.
Before, really quickly, I just want to peek up in that attic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, get a chair across the floor, reach up and push against the attic. The stench of death is palpable.
I thought he was changing the music. I was like, oh.
You feel talons rake across your skin. No, just a shit ton of dead animal bodies in here.
Talons rake across your
Rats, raccoons, various woodland animals with the same wound in their chest.
And there's nothing else in the house, like no, like a last kind of sweep for anything that could have belonged to my father here.
So you look, nothing of the sort.
Yeah.
I took out my bottle of alcohol from earlier, and I pull off it with my cork, and I pour it
Ow.
over my hand,
Ouch.
and
Gross.
then I just swallow the
Yeah.
last bit of it.
Do you have some more of that?
I finished it.
I'd make a Constitution check.
Hard success.
Hard success.
Yeah, and I'll spend
you-
3 luck to make it
Yeah, hell yeah.
an extreme success.
Oh yeah.
You clean it magnificently, and the main thing is that you don't pass out from the pain.
Yeah.
Alcohol just running down open wounds, shredded hands.
Your eyes are just like.
Doesn't make a sound. Extreme success. Just absolutely grins and bears it.
Now listen, Faye. We get in car. What?
Well, this just reminded me. How cool would it be if we were driving away and this house was burning in flames behind us?
That's what I said.
No,
Why
I
don't
know.
you listen to me when it's your idea?
Well, that was to kill the creature, but now it's symbolic of our
Yeah. Do I see any oil?
triumphant.
You see oil? You see the alcohol that's
Well,
currently being poured?
This is large farmland. We are starting great fire. We goes into forest. It's horrible. But it's
There's
very,
a clearing. There's a
But
clearing.
very dramatic.
There's a moat of dead animal carcasses.
You know that it was raining in Massachusetts today, and so the ground around
Right.
is probably pretty
I
wet.
pull out a second bottle of alcohol, and I like Molotov cocktail, like with a match.
You're still in there.
No, I get out. I
Shatters
get out.
and just spreads. Fire begins to lick and leap up the walls, cascading over this farmhouse.
And in my shock and insanity, I mimic the Vetrova that I saw and begin to maniacally laugh.
Laughing as the heat and flames surround you while Vetrova is laughing and laughing.
I fire a shot into the air.
Bam! A chunk of the ceiling just poof, falls out.
I'm getting out of the house.
As
To be
you're going,
clear.
you shoot through the wall, the wood, boom, paneling off. The shot kind of goes wildly, and part of the ward on the door that was just kind of put up shatters off, broken once and for all.
To the Model T.
You run to the Model T, the house beginning to absolutely
Thank God it's not destroyed.
erupt in flames. The Model T is perfect, looks great as ever. Give me that drive auto check, Faye Sheffman.
Success.
I was gonna have it literally that you guys crash into a tree.
Oh my God.
You failed, but you succeed going over the little path that Evelyn cleared on the way in. Easily make it down the road, and you see the smoke rising over the trees, and you see the glow through the woods. So you leave the house behind.
As we drive off, my hair blowing in the wind as I look out the window, I just write in my journal, October 2nd, 1922. Nothing of note. That's it.
Nice.
Epic.
It's only later
Close
that you
to us.
realize that it is 1923.
I was gonna say it is.
Written in ink, 1922. As you drive
That's
away.
insane.
And I
Insane.
Yeah, nothing of note.
Driving off.
Lovely breeze.
As you move on, in the coming days, as you make your way back to
after
Arkham.
our like 7-day sex party.
Yeah. That's, that must be said. That we're a quad at the
Yeah,
moment.
it's definitely a quad.
Is there anything you do about the farmhouse,
Only when
about
you're
the
in-
bodies, you can say no to this? Is there anything you do about the bodies, about the
Absolutely.
farmhouse?
Well, I think they went
I
up in
could not
flames,
care
right?
less.
Burned everything.
Everything is burned.
I don't care.
The missing people. You make your way back to Arkham. There's in the coming days just like a tiny little blurb, very casually mentions of an arson investigation in a small town just a couple miles outside of Arkham, not even named in this newspaper article. In the coming days, you find that left to the three of you with Faye Sheffman, unfortunately, not in the will that was left. But next to Clayton Lane's name is Clayton and Associates, as well as the two of you's names.
We've had the house left to us.
All the books,
Can we make an amendment?
the great
No, we all
collection,
love you, loves.
the great collection of books, grimoires, tomes, and parchments are left in a will by Dr. Rupert Merriweather to the four of you, for you to pick up where he left off in the investigation of the unexplained. As the four of you return to whatever normal lives you have left for you, after encountering what you encountered. And we'll end the session there.
We did it.
Die!
We did it. We did it.
No one died.
No one died.
No one
I
died.
came so close. You can't, like, it was woof.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank
what
you,
a time.
everyone.
That was a thing that
Thank
everybody
you.
likes.
Thank you, Eric.
So much.
You guys
Killed that.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Kennedy.
Who's still
of
watching.
course.
Thank you for
Mike,
joining
thank
us.
you for having me.
Welcome.
Maybe we'll
Part
see
of
you
the PDK
Thursday.
universe now.
Yes.
And all of you, welcome
Really
to PDK
honored.
universe.
Yes, thank you to all our new
Yes.
patrons.
Oh my god, thank you
you.
guys so much. That is so
I
kind.
love you so much.
Wow.
Thank you.
Did we say thank you, Kennedy, for being here?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, I went
god.
to all the time.
I know,
here.
I know,
I
I
wish you were
wish
here all
Great
the time.
My
Truly.
You're
pleasure.
such a great player.
Yeah,
Thank you.
born.
That's
Born for it. Born for the RPGs. Wow, you guys are the best.
You guys
You're
are
so
the
fun.
best.
You
So
guys.
fun.
What a
That was
little
a
kickoff,
blast.
a little opening to our month of spookiness.
True.
Yes.
Summer is big
So
spooky for
excited.
PDKU.
And here's the crazy thing. If we didn't have the tech issues that we had at the beginning,
Hey.
would we have started our thing at midnight and
No.
ended at
So
1 a.m.?
true.
I mean,
Absolutely
we wouldn't
not.
have. We
No.
literally
it
wouldn't
timed
have.
out
Eric, were you
perfect.
holding that hour? Were you doing the hour for
That's-
It
the
was
ritual?
only when you
That's
guys pointed
brilliant.
it out that I was like,
No,
well,
I mean not the midnight, but the fact that the ritual
That,
took an
it
hour.
took an hour.
that was not intentional.
That
at all.
was
Really?
insane.
That was
pretty
bananas.
I would love to
Crazy.
say it was, but no, it was not.
So insane.
Love it.
Insane.
Come back this
something a little
Thursday.
magic. Come back this
Yeah.
Thursday.
Season.
Yeah,
7
make sure
p.m.
you all
Eastern.
subscribe, like the video,
Subscribe,
watch
like.
it again.
Watch it
and-
again, share it. We're
And
going.
if you want to really keep up, watch our Salem season 1.
Yeah.
True, it's our very first season ever. We've grown a lot
Go
since then.
way back because our
Or the other
newest
seasons.
season will be
we have
using that
We
lore.
have an all-gay fruit season.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
We do have an all-gay fruit season.
Spelljammer, an amazing one, and we just
Spelljammer.
finished our Eberron campaign.
Eberron.
There's some great
Go
one-shots too.
and
The
read.
Barbie
One
one-shot.
episode.
Barbie, love.
Barbie
So
Mermaid.
much good.
We played D&D blindfolded.
We've done
Blindfold.
24-hour D&D.
24-hour
If you're
D&D.
into
Girl,
this,
We've
Get
got
into it.
there's an
Get into it.
extensive backlog to check out, to dive into while you're waiting just desperately for Thursday to come for Salem 1989,
Whoa.
where you will be able to vote in the chat again and see who dies. Hey, welcome to PDKU, and excited for Spooky
don't
Month
kill
to
us.
begin.
Yay! And all of you who became Patreons tonight, and when you send them all their stuff, I'll write it down.
Yes,
Yes.
Oh my God, Kennedy,
that's so
you're
fun.
amazing. Wow, thanks guys. See you.
Thanks for